Well, hey there. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. This is the Easy1Up virtual live event, the Vertex live event. My name is Peter Wolfing. I am the CEO of Multiplex Systems, which is the parent company, a 22-year-old US-based company that is supporting the Easy1Up platform. So I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have you here today. The last event that we did was quite a while ago. It was a physical event in California, in Hollywood. And because of all the stuff going on, we're all well familiar with the COVID and with the quarantine and things like that, we decided to do a virtual event. And this way, many more people from around the world can come on and view what it's all about, what Easy1Up's all about. I'll tell you, the last, 5 months, 6 months for Easy1Up, and many of you have been experiencing the same thing. It's been crazy good. Because why? Because everyone is looking for a second income. People are looking for ways to be able to make money from home. And they're realizing, as I've been saying for 20 some odd years, that virtual is the way to go. I have a 10-foot commute right to my laptop, now to my smartphone, if you can see here. And I'm able to do business on a global scale. And you in turn, as a member, and that's why we have so many people coming on board, is they can see the writing on the wall that no longer do they have to be chained to a desk or commute back and forth. I live in Manhattan, New York City, and it's a virtual ghost town. Okay, so many people are leaving because they say, well, wow, what do I have to work here for? I can work anywhere. And so they're seeing the writing on the wall. They're seeing that we in turn have the ability to offer them a solution. And at some point, maybe not today, who knows, if you ever do a sales training with me, it's not so much about selling, it's about opening their eyes to what's available to them, opening the lost passion, the lost information inside of them that maybe they lost and they forgot about, and finding a solution, asking them questions. What are they looking for? And we all know that people out there are looking for solutions for their income issues. Plan Bs maybe, primaries maybe, but cash flow to say the least. And we in turn can show them a solution to do that very simply, very easily, with very little overhead, very little startup, fast speed of income, and low risk. And if you go in and show them these types of things by giving out your link, showing a webinar, doing whatever, then many people are going to say, yes, I'm on board, I'm in, okay? Now, truth be told, of course, with everything, not everyone is going to see it. They're going to say different things, or, hey, not for me, not a problem. But as long as you keep on showing it and showing it and showing it, you will be successful. And it can be through cold methods, which we'll go over a few today, but it can be just being yourself, getting the word out, telling your story, giving your link out, and doing that over and over and over again. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. So what I like to do is to bring on my co-presenter today, Mr. Viktor Grant. He's my one of my faculty, and he is the creator of a product called SociSnap. He's a 25 or so year veteran of the internet marketing arena. And we do all sorts of trainings all the time, all week. Probably, I would say, Vic, probably, let's see, 4 to 6 hours of training a week, through the intentional mentoring program, lots of stuff. And we cover a whole gambit of different things every single week. So Vic, what we're going to be doing today is it's going to be a little freewheeling. Okay. So we're going to be weaving in different things to really keep the people that are on here on the Zoom and also on the YouTube Live, going to keep them interested in what's going on. So it's not generally going to be something very long. It's going to be short and quick, 15, 20 minutes, unless we have a major topic that we need to talk about. And thus, we're going to keep them engaged in the process here for Easy1Up, because through this whole time, 3 hours, 6 hours, we have so much information that we want to get out to you to be able to help your business. And what I told Vic was, listen, we want to be able to give them the education they need to get busy, to get going, to make money, okay? And try to keep it as basic as possible, so this way people can digest. And if they want to get into the more advanced stuff, then we have solutions for that later on that we'll introduce to you later. Okay, so Vic, why don't you come on a little bit and kind of warm us up a little bit about what you're going to talk about today?
Hey, all right, welcome. So we are live on YouTube. We're also live on the Zoom with a huge group of people here. Many of you I know, a lot of you I'm just meeting for the first time. I see my friend Walter, who's going to be up next. Good to see you, man. And wow, what a great company. I never thought 5 years ago, whenever it was that I first heard this voice on the phone, I joined this organization called Easy1Up, and they had a call on Monday nights, and my friend John was the moderator of that call, and he would come on and just sort of warm up the audience. And then this man came on with this presence, with this voice, and he's Peter Wolfing. And it's like, there's something about that guy. There's something about that guy. I'm going to meet him someday. Because we have talents that we could utilize with each other. So I'm a technical guy. I make things work behind the scenes. I'm often called the wizard behind the curtain. And I'm kind of coming out in a good way. I'm coming out saying, you know what? A lot of the ideas that you see in social media, in Facebook, in the whole world as it is, these were thoughts that we all had back in the 90s. I was part of a core group of people that we kind of knew each other. Like one of my business partners was the original first employee of Apple Computer, Daniel Kotke. He was in the film. We had a company together. We actually filmed the very first feature film that ever streamed on the internet in high definition. And the pundits said, oh, no one's going to ever watch high definition video on the internet. So I've been around a very, very long time. I met Steve Jobs. I met Wozniak. I was an Apple guy, always been an Apple guy since the Apple II. And I was a programmer. As an Apple II programmer, I basically wrote the very first floppy disk encryption program so that you couldn't copy these floppy disks freely. And then from there, I always was a programmer. I always just kept programming and programming and programming. And then all of a sudden, this thing came. I got into personal growth and leadership, and I was part of a group called Income Builders International, which later became CEO Space. Now it's still around, and one of my mentors was Jack Canfield, and Jack helped me write a proposal, and I faxed it over to Microsoft to make a CD-ROM project about my icon, Bucky Fuller. That's like, you might see my logo on my companies is a geodesic dome. I love Bucky Fuller. Anyway, long story short, I've been around on the internet since its very beginning, and I've had the rare opportunity to have these private conversations with the CEOs of big companies and just whisper little ideas in them. Just say, hey, you know what? Why don't you try this? Hey, what do you know? Why don't you try this? And then bam, all of a sudden I'd see it show up in the marketplace. And so I've been watching this internet thing unfold. And what I'm going to be talking about the end of today, we're going to be working together on transforming social media. Transforming social media. That's really going to be the core of my talk. But up until then, you're all here right now because you're part of Easy1Up. And Easy1Up used to just be a call that you listen to Peter once a week. And now it's grown to hundreds of thousands of people all over the world. And what we want to do, quite simply, with my help and your help, we're going to double it. Just double it. And then once we double it, we'll double it again and double it again. And that involves sales. But you need to think about selling in a different way. We're going to talk about the way of social selling. We're also going to be talking about challenge sale. And then I love my book. This is Triggers. I'm going to tell you my story of how I met this man who wrote this book, but he has influenced more people in the online space than he even realizes. So Joe, if you're out there, I love you. I appreciate you. Hope you see this video someday. Anyway, Walter's going to begin in a few minutes. So we're going to be talking about money. Now, let's see, it's now, according to my clock, it's 12:15 is when that presentation starts. So a lot of you want to generate money. And what I've learned is in order to make money, you have to spend money. And you want to know the secret? I actually shared this last week, but you know the secret of making money online? Peter, you want to, I shared it, but it's so simple.
Well, I got to tell everybody here, there's a huge group on the Zoom and also a huge group on YouTube Live. This is a live interactive, right? So studies have shown that instead of being a wallflower and listening, you interact. So if we ask questions, type in the chat the answers, ask questions. We'll try to answer them as best we can. And we have other people answering questions if we can't do it ourselves. And also, if we ask a question, yes, no, whatever, please type it in there and interact with us so we know that we're kind of reaching everybody, okay? So Florence says no. Josh says, I like money.
Yeah.
Yes.
The secret of making money online is really, really simple. All you have to do is make more than you spend in advertising. And if you don't think you should be spending money in advertising, then you'll always stay small. And I hate to just be blunt with you, but the world today is all built around advertising. But what you may think of advertising is probably not what you think advertising really is. Advertising is simply purchasing attention, because we live in an attention economy. So you're buying people's attention, and you've only got a nanosecond. It's actually been shown that you have an 1/8 of a second to capture someone's attention. Like that logo, SociStep, that logo, the Easy1Up logo, the Microsoft logo, the Google logo, you can recognize a brand. Your brain can literally do that in an 1/8 of a second. Some people even as much as a 1/10 of a second. And they go, oh yeah, I know that. Oh yeah, I know that. Oh yeah, I trust that. Oh no, I don't trust that. So the very most important thing you can do is build your brand. And it starts with you. It's who you are. It's your image, your likeness, your voice, your who you are as a human being in the universe and how you present yourself. So we have got a lot to cover today. A lot of you are here, you're going, well, what is Easy1Up? And I was explaining this at the coffee shop / pub to a group of people. I said, it's really simple. The way I think of it is everyone's doing coaching. Everyone's doing group coaching, okay? So the problem with coaching and doing group coaching is you have to put in your time. You have to charge by the hour for your coaching services. And you also typically have to write a book or create a program or do something like that. Well, guess what? With Easy1Up, Peter has already done that for you. So all you do is tap into his programs. And now I'm coming in and adding some advanced training inside of Vertex Live, and you learn digital marketing. And then here's what the people told me that really got them to say. They said, Vic, if I learn this digital marketing stuff from Easy1Up, could I use that to help my local restaurant, for my local charity, for my local church group, for my local real estate agent? I said, yes, because once you learn this, you can do it for anyone. I mean, I've run Facebook ad campaigns for a mayor of a town in New Jersey. So if I can do it, you can do it. So it's really about figuring out your skill, where you operate inside of the ABCs of digital marketing, applying that skill in an effective manner, and then sharing that with others. That creates your value. And then that's why people want to join your business. Over to you, Peter. It's time. We got 1 minute left until we got Mr. Walter. And I know, Walter, you don't want to even be 30 seconds late with this guy. Love him.
Yep. And I know there's quite a few questions coming on the chat, and we can't answer them all the time because we don't want to interrupt the flow of what we're doing. But if you have a question, if you're in a marketing team or you're using a system within the Easy1Up system that has been created by another team, you have to go to them to be able to get your questions answered about their system, as we don't do support for their system because they created their system. They know it much better than we do, okay? So you have to go to them. But someone had a question about solo ads. Solo ads and traffic is hit and miss sometimes. Sometimes you get a good one, sometimes you don't. I'm a foodie. I have a culinary degree. I love food. I love to go out and eat. Sometimes I just get a dud. Sometimes I just hate the restaurant. But it doesn't make all of the restaurants bad. It doesn't make all Italian food bad. You just got a bad solo ad. or a bad few solo ads. So just one point of suggestion is just don't always buy because of price, okay? If they say, well, I'm gonna give you a lot here, whatever, just don't buy because of price all the time, okay? And we have a gentleman coming on in a little while that he's gonna talk about traffic as he owns a traffic company. Some of the things we're gonna talk about today, next one coming up is how you can actually get started using our quote unquote layaway program. We're going to talk about money, what is money, how you can use it to your advantage, how you can upgrade to the Vertex Live or the Vertex Pro level, the $1,000 or $2,000 level, using OPM, which is other people's money. We're also going to be talking about the new mentor program that we're launching. Okay, we'll introduce that later on today, and we have interactive interviews with some of the top leaders in the program. Okay, we'll be spacing them out throughout the day, and you'll be able to hear live from a little bit from their story and what they're doing to be successful. We'll be talking about SociSnap, of course, and how you can use that 1/8 of a second to be able to sell your product, whatever it happens to be, or to make a sale with Easy1Up. I use it all the time. I love the product. And we'll also be talking about social media, okay? Social media transformation, going from here to there with social media, encompassing all sorts of social media to be able to generate traffic, leads, and your brand and your mojo, okay? So let's see what else. Let's see if I missed anything here. Oh, and also one of my favorite topics is how to make $100,000 a year in Easy1Up, okay? So I'll be talking about that today, and we'll be kind of meshing all that together in a nice flow for you throughout the day. Now, is this being recorded? Yes, this is being recorded. The entire program is going to be in the Vertex Live section because they in turn paid for the right, thus the name Vertex Live is going to have live content put in there. And also segments of these will also be given out to members in the Facebook group, email to them, things like that. So this way you can see the important segments that we want you to know, and also seated throughout the website in important sections that you need to know as well too, okay? So our first guest, Mr. Walter Kravchenko, I'd like to bring Walter out. How you doing, buddy?
Peter, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Let's
How you doing, guys?
Awesome,
Are you
awesome.
able to start your camera, Walter?
I am not. I'm getting an error message. It says the host won't let me start my camera.
Can you do that, Vic?
I just made you a co-host.
It says you cannot start your video because the host has stopped it.
This is Zoom security. You know, they used Zoom, because of COVID, so many people started doing all this stuff. You should be able to start it now. Yep.
There we go. There we go. I'm back. I'm here.
There's that handsome fellow that I know.
Hey, you got to stop the screen share. We got to see you first.
There we go. Oh, we can see him on the side.
Not in the live stream.
Oh, in the live
Not
stream.
in
Okay,
the live stream. All
Not
right.
in the live stream.
Okay.
That's one of the things I have another, just so you know, in the control room here, we are monitoring. We also have a chat room, so we're actively chatting with people on YouTube. So make sure that you watch this also if you're watching this on YouTube, and engage in the chat over there, because I want to just acknowledge Tim, Judd, James, Wendy, Boston. Great comment. Make more money than spend on advertising. Eye-opening. People are chatting like crazy in the live YouTube. Can you stop sharing your screen? And let's see if we can get Walter on here. There we go.
What's up, Victor?
Awesome.
Long time no see, buddy.
Yeah. Oh my God, the three of us, New York. Last time we were together, we were in Times Square
making videos.
That's right. That's right. Also,
That's
California. Right. We were having a blast there too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were all at the live event in California, Hollywood.
It was New York, California, and New York.
Hey, Victor,
I always want to go back to New York.
In the street?
Yes.
We got stories we could tell.
Oh, yes.
No, it's good to be with you guys again.
It's great to see you.
Excellent. Excellent.
So you're the money man.
Yeah.
And I've always wanted to ask you, before we go to the formal presence, I always wanted to ask you, could you explain for, like the average Joe that's having a cup of Joe or a beer at the pub, and they say, you know what, I've heard about this Easy1Up thing. What is it and why should I care? What do you think? I mean, I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but that's the question I get asked all the time. What do you think?
To me, it's a real simple answer. What is Easy1Up? It's one of the simplest opportunities in the world to make money. That's number one. Number two is the people that have, owned Easy1Up, which is Mr. Peter Wolfing, has been doing this for, 30 years, and 22 years he's been in multiplex. And, credibility is the issue of these opportunities. And for me, Easy1Up, you don't make a lot of money on a per sale basis, but you make a boatload of money if you're consistent, persistent, and just keep working it and working it and working it and investing in your life. I'm still a member of Easy1Up, even though I've gone on to do some other things. I'm still making money in Easy1Up just through osmosis, Victor. So,
Walter, that's so true. Exactly what you just said is one of the fascinating things with Easy1Up. It is a one-time payment program, but what people do is some people stay with it the whole time. Other people use it, then they'll go do something else, then they'll come back, then they'll go do something else and come back. And the trajectory of Easy1Up, the volume, and I'm talking about from an admin perspective, goes like this, but always up, right? Because people always come back. You have a home here, right? Because when you have an account, you always have an account.
Yep.
And so you can work it a little bit, a lot. It's up to you how you want to do that. Mm-hmm.
It's a great opportunity for anybody, especially during COVID right now. People are furloughed. People have lost their jobs. Where else can you go find a consistent stream of income as long as, once again, you're advertising and spending the money in your business? Because money does make money. So you have to invest in yourself in order for you to actually make that living you want to make. And it could be a secondary income or it could be a primary income. It's really and truly up to you. So.
Yeah, and I know many leaders here that'll come on later on that will say, listen, I made this amount of money with Easy1Up. Then what I did was I invested it in the Forex market, into Bitcoin. I invested into the stock market. I put it into other things to develop other streams of income, or maybe invested into another program or BizOp or whatever. So they're using this as cash flow as a way to increase their multiple stream of income. And hey, that's what we want. That's what we want, right? So we want you guys to be stable business people and to grow as your money grows, which is a good, really great thing. So Walter, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start this share screen, and let's talk about one of our favorite subjects, which is money. Okay. And we want to talk about the OPM, other people's money secrets. And Walter and I have done this presentation a few times, and it's just a fantastic thing. So I'm going to go through these pretty quickly and ask yourself, have you ever wondered what really is money? Really? What really is money, and how do people utilize money to their benefit? If you want, do this in the chat, okay, whether on YouTube or live. How many of you would like me to share how to be able to get from, say, a lower product level in Easy1Up to the Pro, which is 1,000, or to the Vertex Live using other people's money? Pretty good thing, right? Pretty good thing. And most of you that are not there should have your hand up, because really that's what you're here to do today. The problem is that most people don't know how money works, and most people have a negative view about money because that's the way they have been brought up. It's most of the time, it's the squirrels running in your head that are saying you can't do that. Only rich people take advantage of other people. All these different types of things, which are totally not true. Money just magnifies who you are, okay? And money is an enabler to become better. The whole object of life is growth, right? Is to be able to become a better person and to grow through life, not to be stagnant and go through life, as I call, on autopilot. So what you want to do, if you don't have money, that's okay, but you don't say, well, I don't have money. Okay, you might say, listen, the difference between your truth and reality is different. The truth is, right now, I don't have money, but the fact is it's going to go this direction. Or, you say these different things to you to make the universe work in your favor, to make things line up and happen for you. And in our mentor program, we go into a lot of these mindset things that will literally change your life. So the solution is using other people's money. Do you think people that have a significant portfolio that they just go out and plop their money down to do that? Most of the time they don't. They're always leveraging, okay? Leverage is a huge word. And even in network marketing, leverage is the word, right? We leverage with other people, but also you can leverage other people's money at the same time, right? And there's challenges to do that, okay, obviously, but we can overcome that. The solution is you want to think of how the rich people make money. You want to copy the way they do that. One of my favorite authors, you should get this book, it's available in public domain or on Amazon for less than 10 bucks, is The Science of Getting Rich by Wallace D. Wattles. It's literary artwork when it comes to money, okay? And he says, basically, there's really no difference between those who have made money and those not. It's just that they've done things in a very specific way, okay? And they do it in a very specific, methodical way when other people don't. And if you think about it right now, it's not for lack of information on how to make the money. It's freely available. Go to YouTube, go to Google, type in how to make money. It's there, but it's like the size of the Grand Canyon when it comes to taking action for various different reasons. Most of it is fear, okay? So with a system, you can overcome the fear and these different types of things to be able to reach your goals and dreams. And you need a way to navigate that way. And we have that with Easy1Up and our staff to be able to help you do that. So we call this the financial layaway program. It is not a finance program, meaning that you are not getting a loan from the bank. They pay the sponsor, right? And if you default on the loan, then they're going to come after my company, which I never touched the money there to begin with. So it is more like a layaway. Now, a layaway program is basically, ever go to buy something for, say, the holidays, say Christmas or whatever, you put some money down in, say, August, and then they put it on the side and you pay a little bit over time, and then you get the product in December. It's similar to that. However, some major differences. And I'm going to pass it over to Walter to kind of go over some of these key highlights. You want to take it away, buddy?
Sure, no problem at all, Peter. Well, like Peter said, it's really like a layaway program for the holidays. Everybody, absolutely anyone who applies qualifies for this program. There's a couple of criteria, and we'll go over that in a second. But it's beautiful. You don't need your social security number. You don't have a specific FICO score that's needed to get approved. And it's available throughout the entire world, assuming you have a checking account. They used to use credit cards, but now it's specifically a checking account. So you have to have a routing number and an account number to put into the system where your monthly payment will come out. Okay, it's real simple. It's that easy. Now, some of the details, you can pay it in a year or two, 12 months to 24 months. But what's really important to understand is the interest rate is not as high as people would think, like on a credit card at 22, 23, 24. Right now, it's actually 16%. When we did the presentation last time, it was 17%. It has dropped a percentage. And you are required to pay your sponsor 25 to 50% down based on the program. Now, the only two that are available is Vertex Pro and Vertex Live. Okay, so you have to put 25% down on the $1,000 program, which is Pro, and you have to, and that's minimum because $750 is the minimum you can actually borrow per se. And on the 2,000, you can put 25% or 50% down, and you can prepay it in a month, 3 months, 6 months. As soon as you make your first couple of sales, pay it off. And you can get this immediately within within minutes. I can get it done for you, assuming you send me the right information. But most important to know is you must be at the $1,000 or $2,000 level, Pro or Live level, in order to receive your own portal. That's very
and Walter, that last one, get activated immediately. Remember I said the layaway program is you put money down and they won't give you the product, say the clothes or whatever you're putting that with. Right. They won't give it to you until you finish paying. As soon as you're approved with our finance company, you're going to get marked as paid by the sponsor. Correct. Okay, then you can start selling at that product level before you actually made your first payment.
Exactly. That's huge. That's huge. And I'm going to go through an actual application with you to show you how simple this is in a few moments. So again, 25 to 50% down upfront to the sponsor. So that, you have to have some skin in the game. This is not a freebie, okay? Everyone has to have skin in the game. And the residual income, is the part that no one really and truly understands about this. That's the long-term side of this. So if someone is paying a loan for a year or 2 years, every time they make a payment, you're receiving that payment less. I think it's about $8 to $12, depending on the month, okay, and depending on the program. But the bottom line is, let's say a payment's $100. You'll get $90 a month, in essence, for every person you put through here and got approved. Imagine having 10 people. That's 900. You know, here we go, $1,000, $91. So you might get $85, $86, $83, whatever, per month, times 10 people, 20 people, 50 people. That's a pretty cool residual income while you're making full-time sales at the 1,000 and 2,000 level as well, and getting it up front in full. So think about this before, you know, you say something negative about it, because everybody's negative initially until they learn. Here's 2,000, right? You put down 50%, you got $183 payment. I mean, we're talking low payments here, folks. If you can't do these numbers that it's on the screen right now, then you shouldn't be in the program. You got to go find something else to do. So anyway, bottom line is, you could have other programs, you know, that you might be working in within Peter's system that, you know, are higher level and higher numbers, and you can still use this. Now, who's this not for? Okay, this is probably one of the most important parts of this presentation, and it's not for people for looking for freebies. Okay, here we go. People who want something for nothing. Okay, that's not the type of people we're looking for. We're looking for responsible fiscal people, people who don't pay their bills, who default on loans and credit card bills and things. We're not interested in those people. So we're asking you to vet, you know, people who never finish anything. They start things and never finish a thing. Why bother at that point? You're wasting your time. And the get rich quick schemes, we all know throughout the years, that never works. So stay away from those kind of people. And people who take advantage of others is probably the biggest one of them all. You know, they're the ones who are gonna, you know, worry about themselves only and end up, you know, not doing the right thing. So how does it benefit you guys? Well, it's financial leverage, like you heard Peter say in the very beginning of this. It's acceleration, residuals, and cash. So if you want a residual income for a person who could not afford to send you $1,000 or $2,000 up front, but they have a great mindset, they are business minded, they're entrepreneurial type people, bring those people in and have them put $250 down on a $1,000 program. Give them the opportunity to play. And if you can play by the rules, you're going to be a winner in this opportunity. Believe me, Mr. Peter Wolfing, he's giving you this promise. Believe you me, I've known this man for years. I broke bread with him in my own home. Him and his wife and children were here in my home. So I trust this man implicitly, and he's always welcome in my home and always will be. So again, this is not for every single person out there. Don't worry about it. And if you see someone who's not fiscally responsible, okay, do me a favor. Forget about them. Tell them they either give you $1,000 or $2,000 up front, but they can't use other people's money. All right. You default, you lose. We all know that. So anyway, Peter, would you like, oh, your time is definitely now. If you're not doing this now, there's something mentally wrong with you. I'm telling you right now, you need to get involved right now. I'm actually going to show you, Peter, is this the time to do an application?
Yeah, why don't you do that? Is actually, let me give you the screen. I'm going to unshare my screen.
And then we'll do a Q&A at the end, because I have plenty of time right now. If we get through this application in 5 minutes, which we will.
Okay.
I mean, I want to show people how simple this really is.
Okay. Yeah, take the screen, Walter, if you can. And we want to show you exactly how it works, how simple it is to sign somebody up, how simple it is to get a portal, the whole thing. And it's like having Easy1Up as a one-time payment program with a residual built in if you choose to use it. Okay.
Exactly.
So as the portal company drafts the money out of the checking account, the following month, we in turn as a company will get a printout and they will wire us the money. Okay. We can then go through the entire list of people that have done that. There's a small processing fee, like Walter said, $8 to $10 or so that is taken off for that they charge us. We just pass it on to you. And then we process all those payments and we send the payments directly to the sponsor. Okay, so there's always a 1 month lag time. So if they pay now, next month they're getting paid, and you'll get that every single month. And if they pay ahead of time in a bulk payment, you're getting that as well too. Okay,
That's right.
so it's a win-win-win all around for everybody. And I don't know anybody that has a program like this at all.
No, it really doesn't exist. I've only given it to this company, Peter, as you know. There's no other network marketing, biz op company out there that has this opportunity. And I just want to follow up on what Peter just said. There could be times, depending on when an application is approved and you get started with it, that it could go another additional month. And Peter and I have witnessed this a number of times. So don't get upset if you don't have your first payment. Believe me, Peter's not holding your money. He didn't receive it yet. Once he receives
because when you get started, the first payment might be 30 or 45 days beyond that,
Yep.
where their first payment is, which will delay it a little bit because they make the payment, then we get paid the following month. But we got you back. We got you back. So we'll hook you up, and we'll make sure that you get paid.
Exactly. So I'm going to go through real quick right now. I'm at the dashboard. Once you have sign-in capabilities and you have your own portal, this is what your dashboard will look like, okay, when you sign in. So, I mean, I can actually go show you real quick just to let you know how many people are actually here. I go to manage users, and, you know, there are a tremendous amount of people. I'll scroll to the bottom. There's 208 people right now in here that are approved with a portal that they can actually provide loans for their new people coming on board. So I'm going to add a customer. All right. I'm going to show you how simple and why everyone qualifies in the world. I'm going to, you know, I've done this with Peter, with Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse. Today, the person's going to be Fred Flintstone. So I'm going to, you know, start typing. Okay. Just to prove to you how simplistic this really is. So Fred Flintstone is going to be, hold on. Fred Flintstone is going to be our borrower, and Fred Flintstone lives at 12345 Main Street. It's really that simple. I'll make this up, put it in Yapbank. Who cares? None of this matters. Now, what does matter is all these red stars. So you do have to put in your real email address because it knows if it's real or it's fake. So if you don't put a real email address in here, you'll never, ever, ever get approved for anything. So I'll put in one of my email addresses, which I generally don't use. And phone number, you got to put in a phone number, but I'm putting in a phony phone number. And what type of phone number? It is a mobile number. Okay, so we can hit continue. Now, the second page that's going to come up here is going to be more like a credit application. What did we miss? There was already a customer with this email in our system. Oh, geez. All right. See, the system is sophisticated enough to know that there is someone else in there with that email. So it will not allow you to duplicate a loan, just so that you know. So now you're going to select your program, okay? And in this case, we're going to select Easy1Up. And we hit continue. Now here's the credit application. Do you notice here Social Security number does not have a red star? That's because it's not required. So you can put your date of birth in here. I'll put my actual date of birth in here because it just doesn't matter. And I own my house. You could be renting. It really doesn't matter. I pay $4,000 a month, whatever. Who knows? I wish it was 4,000. Peter's been here. I'm employed. Always put employed. Okay. And even if, you know, make up a, you know, an employer name if you're not employed. If you decide to go self-employed, okay, you can do that too. So we'll go self-employed. I have a company called MedTech. I'm just going to put MedTech here. Type of business, it's finance. Date business was established 02/01/1990. Work phone. You're going to want to put your cell phone here probably in most cases. So just put it in there. All right. Gross monthly income, put in $6,000. Okay. Just put in 6,000. Listen to Uncle Walter. Okay. And then hit continue. You're going to laugh about this, everyone on here. This is how simple it is. Okay. Please review the credit application. Make sure everything's correct. Fred Flintstone lives in Yaphank. Sounds good. All right. Let's go hit submit. And boom, shakalaka. We have what's now called, and let's go. You're approved for a credit line of $30,000. Now, I'm going to stop right here just to explain a couple of things. Number one is it's not real money. It's not $30,000 that's going to be put into your bank account or sent to your home. Okay. It's kind of, it's not phony money because it is available if you want to use it. But the reality of it is everyone gets approved, as you just saw Fred Flintstone get approved. Okay. With a phony phone number and everything. So the purpose behind this is to get everyone to understand that we're going to approve you for either level, the $1,000 or the $2,000 level, the Pro or the Vertex Live, but you are going to have to physically make a monthly payment every single month. And I'm going to show you that right now. So we go to loan options. Okay. We just click that. And we do have to put in here either the 1,000 or the 2,000. So let me do the 2,000. It's $2,000. You're going to put down 25%, let's say, so $500 or $1,000 or whatever your sponsor allows you to do.
So Walter, the cash price is not the actual amount you're going to be getting the layaway for. That's how much the price of the product is.
That is correct. It is the price of the product, and that's what you have to put in there. Because your down payment now at $500 means you're going to be borrowing $1,500, which you will see in a second. Okay. Charge description. In this case, I would put in here Vertex Live. Okay. Because you're buying the top product. Then if you notice, amount finance right here is $1,500 with a remaining credit line. Right. So now go get your terms. Click get terms. This is how simple this really is. It's amazing to me. But here it is. For a year, it's $136.05. It's at 16% APR, like I told you earlier, or $75 a month for 24 monthly payments. It's really that simple. So pick one. I'll pick the 2-year one because it's the cheaper one. Click continue. Now, this is you, the sponsor, putting this information in for your new member. Okay. Here we go. This is it. We're at the end. Now you add a payment method, and I'm not going to go past this, okay? But you add a payment method, and all you'll be putting in here is checking or savings account, your routing number, your account number, okay? Fred Flintstone, and then you'll save payment method. And then what's going to happen is you're going to choose either an email, which is you're going to choose every single time is the email to deliver the documentation. There would be one more page after this that would show you an email or an in-person. You're going to hand the documents to the people. Everyone chooses email. You DocuSign your documents, and you're done. It's over. You actually now are a member at the level you decided to come in at, as Peter said earlier, which is unheard of. You're not all paid up the full $2,000, but yet you have the opportunity to sell the $2,000 product, assuming you don't default on your monthly payments. Very critical to understand. You default, all right, you drop down to the level that, you know, I believe Peter will tell that part of it. You'll drop down to the level below, or whatever level you actually paid into, and that'll be it. I think we should take questions now.
Yeah, if anyone have any questions on what we've covered here as an option, I think it's very, very powerful. If my personal opinion, if you are with someone and they can come in full Monty with it, great. You know, do it all the way, have them pay to come in, you're going to get paid up front. But there are a segment of the people that want to but can't. And as Walter said, you don't do this for everybody, okay? You have to vet the person and see if they're serious that they are going to want to do it versus say, okay, yeah, everybody will take something that quote unquote looks free, and they're going to default because it looks bad for us as a company, and the finance company is just not going to like it, right? And so you want to make sure you vet the person a little bit that they're going to follow through with this, and this is what they really want. You get yourself your 25 or 50% upfront. They pay the member. Then the financing starts to come in. We will start paying the principal to the sponsor every single month. We'll send it via check or Zelle or whatever. And again, this is global as well too. As long as you have a checking account, you're good. So
That's right.
I think it's a fantastic way. Now the license fee or admin fee for Easy1Up is not financeable. Okay, so out of the 2,000, you have to pay the 500 to the company. You're paying the 25 or 50% down to the member, depending on what you've talked to them with and what they're willing to take. And then the financing would be the difference between the two. And the same thing with the $1,000 product. You're paying the $100 company license fee, and then you're going to pay the member $250 or $500, depending on what you guys are doing.
No, Peter, no 500, only 250, because the minimum loan amount is 750.
Right. Okay. Right. My bad. So yeah, you have to, on the 1,000, you're going to pay the company 100, the member 250, and the minimum that you can finance is 750. So that you're right on the spot right there. So, so that's how you would do the Vertex Pro. Okay. Lucinda says, how do we set this up for our customers? I tried to follow instructions in the back office and nobody got back to me when I sent an email to the address.
Not sure I understand the question.
I'm not sure if you sent it to the finance company or to the email in the back office, but I know definitely Walter gets pretty much all of those, and I know that he follows up on everybody for sure.
Yep.
So there's always the spam thing going on. If I would say if you send something and within 48 hours, if you haven't gotten a response, then send it again and mention what happened. If again you haven't gotten a response, send an email to support@easy1up.com and we'll look into it. Okay, because I know for a fact, I know Walter like he's my brother. He gets back with everybody. Okay,
everybody.
So
now sometimes I'm just going to jump in there because sometimes I'm traveling and I'm on a plane and I'm away for a day or two. So just give me 48 to 72 hours to respond. What I'll generally do is respond right on my phone and then let you know that I'm on it. Okay, and I will get it to you when I'm at the hotel or whatever the case may be. So no problem at all.
Yeah. So and Renee asked, so the sponsor fills out the form for the new member. Is that correct?
Yeah, well, that's exactly right. Because now you have to have access to the portal. So if you are not right now part of the UGA U360 portal and you don't have your credentials to have your own portal, and you must be at the Vertex Pro or Live in order to get a portal. But if you're at those levels and you would like a portal, send an email to that email in your back office. I will receive that and I will get you set up very, very quickly. Okay.
Yeah, that's in your back office, everybody. On the top left-hand corner, if you go into one of the sub menus, it'll say My Financing. There's a video that we did just like this one that's there. Make sure you watch that and then follow the instructions and send the email and send an email to the email listed. Walter will get that, and you'll have a portal set up for you. And again, only the top 2 levels in Easy1Up can get a portal. And please don't ask for a portal if you don't plan on signing up customers, because it's just extra work for Walter and everybody concerned to do that. Okay, so make sure you're serious and you want to do that so that this way you can utilize this amazing product that we have available for you guys.
And I'm going to bring it home one more time. Just be fiscally responsible. Ask some tough questions of your new member and make sure that they will be able to pay that $75, $80, $100 a month. Please, please, please. Because what will happen is we'll lose the opportunity to have this program if we have too many defaults. Okay.
Right. And whether the money that's taken out every month by the finance company, they don't care whether you're making money in Easy1Up or not. Okay. Because you committed to do that every month. That's what they're going to do every month. So it's your obligation to make the money. It's not their obligation to stop collecting the money. Okay. Because you've made a written agreement with them to be able to do that. So, and I understand someone on the chat says, I haven't made money yet. I came in at 2000. I wouldn't say it's very common, but it happens. So what you have to do is adjust, get back to your sponsor, join the Facebook group, and evaluate what you've been doing so far. Okay. Normally it's just you haven't been doing enough. Okay. But evaluate that and readjust a little bit so that this way you can kind of attack it from a different way. Okay. Because the system definitely works. We have people for 5 years all around the world. Many of them don't even speak English, doing fantastically well in the program, that have made 5 figures and 6 figures in the program, don't even speak English. And so they have so many disadvantages, yet they make it happen. So there's definitely ways to make it happen. My suggestion is, again, get back with your sponsor, do a game plan. If they're not available, or maybe they're too green in the business, go to the company Facebook group. There's 7,000 people there that are willing to help you, and many of them are fantastic, that are just chiming in all the time. Julie and many other people over there are just willing to help you. Okay, so it's awesome stuff. Okay. Do you have a list of questions to ask in order to vet the right people who want to be flexible? Well, Walter, it's really, they want to know what kind of questions would you ask to make sure the person's the right person to get the loan. Do you have any suggestions there? Walter? Walter, can you hear me? Oh, looks like they dropped off. Okay. Somebody type in the chat if you can hear me. I want to make sure that
Yeah, Peter,
that
I can hear you fine. We are
Okay.
max capacity right now.
Okay.
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 So,
okay.
So I just wanted to emphasize, a lot of people overthink this. And I did have a question for Walter if he comes back on, but maybe you can answer it, Peter. Is there a prepayment penalty? So like, let's say you just get started with your business, you get in a layaway program, you pay your $2,000, and your accountant's going to ask you, okay, what's this $2,000 for? And I always tell them it's for coaching, because that's a business expense, right? I'm not a CPA, but I have a CPA, and that's what you do, is it's a business expense. So you're investing your $2,000 in coaching specifically to your sponsor, and then you're doing a license fee of $500 to the company for the product. That's how it works in an accounting perspective, as I understand it. But I did want to ask that to Walter. Now Walter's back, but we are at capacity, my friends. Now think of it this way. Every single person that's live with us in Zoom is at the Vertex Live level, which means they've gone through this process, whether it was easy or whether it was complicated, whether they did a layaway or whether they wrote a check to their sponsor. I mean, you just need to up-level your thinking a little bit and realize there's more than 100 people here live with us in this Zoom, not counting the people who are watching us live on YouTube. Every single one of the person who's here, it has made that investment, has crossed to the Vertex Live level. And to me, that's what I look for if I want to be part of a movement, right? I join movements. And as soon as I met Peter, I said, you know what? I don't even, it kind of like Deepak Chopra, when you hear him talking like this, he says, I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but I want to join whatever he's doing, And that's how I felt when I saw Peter.
He's got the it factor, right?
Yeah,
great
exactly.
Question. Great question. Gerard says, if the prospect signing up for this service defaults on a loan, who will be responsible for the payment? So basically, if they default, it's technically not a quote unquote loan because we're not getting the money up front. So if they default on a payment, what happens is that we take whatever payments they paid, we see where the approximate product level that they're in the program according to the payments, and we cancel them from the higher one and put them in the lower one. Okay. So you're not responsible if they don't pay. Okay. So the sponsor is not responsible if they don't pay. So that's a fantastic question, but rest your mind at ease. Okay.
Peter, we haven't had that many defaults.
Yeah. It's really been very good.
Well, yeah, the thing is, I think most people, when they're making money, it's no big deal because it's an expense, right? If you sign up 3 people and you just made $6,000 in checks, do you have a problem now paying off your loan? That was my question to you, Walter.
Yep.
Is there a prepayment penalty, or
No.
or can you
No.
pay off your loan to the company? That was my
You
question.
could actually take the loan, Victor, literally today and pay it off tomorrow if you made those sales you just said. You could just literally pay it off and say, thank you very much.
That's what we suggest. That's what
You know
we
what
suggest.
I do whenever I join a company? It's so simple. I ring up my first 3 people first, and I say, you know what? I'm thinking of joining this company. And I say, you want to join this with me and be part of my team? And they say yes or no. And then I have my 3 lined up before I join. Then boom, I join, I have my 3 and I'm done. It's really simple.
But the program
Yep.
is really geared to help people that really are motivated and want to do something, Victor.
Yeah.
And they just don't have the resources to do it.
Exactly.
But they're good people.
Yeah.
And you know what? Help those people, have them have a small monthly payment, and you'll get a residual to boot.
Yeah.
So
I think it's great.
And you get that warm, fuzzy feeling.
warm, fuzzy feeling.
And your accountant will thank you because you're working with a third party that's actually collecting the money on behalf of the sponsor. And I think that's great.
Well, there's a great question that just came up about, does the company charge? The company doesn't charge the $8 to $10. The company is charged the $8 to $10, and it's just passed on to you, the member. So if you had a $100 payment coming to you, well, excuse me, let me back that up. If you had a $100 monthly payment that was being paid, you might receive only $92 residually every single month, or $90, $92. That's how it really works.
Yep. And say on a $2,000 level, you're paying the member's paying $500 to the company. That's not financeable with a layaway.
Right.
And depending on what your sponsor wants to do, they might collect $500 to $1,000. That's 25 to 50%. It's totally up to the sponsor what they want to collect. Okay. Let's just say it's 500. So you would pay 500 to the sponsor, 500 to the company. Then you have the rest of it, which is 1,500 going to the layaway. Okay.
Correct.
And then you're paying that every month. So you pay it for 2 years, and within 2 weeks, you have your first sale. Pay it off.
Yeah.
Right. Then you're done.
And remember,
so you got yourself
$750.
basically a free business.
And remember, $750 is the minimum that you can take. You can't take a $500 loan. Only $750 and above.
Someone says at some point, will the prospect have the ability to sign up in the program on their own? The company does not sponsor anybody, so they have to have a member to sign up with. We don't do that. Okay. We don't sponsor people directly at the company. If we happen to get someone, we will introduce them to somebody else and give them to members in the program, but we don't sponsor people here at the company. So you can rest your mind at ease that we're not in competition with you. It's just to make the program better, so this way you in turn can do better.
All right. Well, there are a ton of questions in that we could answer that are kind of off topic, but I did want to address some of them. So, but Walter, you want to come back on cameras and just, I know you have to go.
Yeah, I am.
Good to see you there. So let me see if there's any questions here that are on the subject of financing.
Go ahead.
Because a lot of these
still got
questions
10 minutes
like,
to go, Victor. I can go for 10
funnels
more.
and funnels and funnels. Everybody wants funnels. I said, stay tuned. We're covering funnels at the end of today's presentation. We're actually building a funnel. We have built a funnel. We have really good funnels. Trust me, you're going to get your funnels. I went to college, and my favorite funnel is the beer bong, where they stick a hose in your mouth and pour 5 beers down your throat. Yeah.
I know. As soon as I met Victor, I was like, I want to party with that guy, man.
Now I'm more sophisticated. I do shots with a vodka with Walter.
Yeah. We had a great time on that cruise. Life is a vacation, man. I'll tell you.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
And especially Walter singing Frank Sinatra, My Way. I love it.
Okay, so there's a lot of
We'll
questions.
pass on that.
Here's a typical question. Say that I'm gonna be harsh on this person. This person asks, "Sorry, but I've registered over a month now without any income. Why?" Well, because you haven't sold anything, right? You have to be a coach for someone else. It's kind of like, let's say you went to your CPA, and you said, "You know what? I want to hire you to do my taxes." And you don't ever write him a check, right? Is he going to actually do your taxes for you? No. But over to you, Walter. How would you answer that? I haven't registered. I've registered for a month over now, and we have a lot of questions about this, about
There's
saying
a lot of questions
you know,
that have to be asked, Victor. Like, what have you done?
what have you done lately?
I love the people that join programs and they expect the money to just arrive in their checkbooks. You know, it's like,
Oh God.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely a work program, everybody. So there's definitely ways to do it. If it's not working for you, don't keep on doing the. Let me back that up. Working for you is a misnomer anyway, because the program doesn't work for you. You work for it. So
Right.
you in turn have to stop and then adjust, take a few steps back, look and see what's going on. What do you do? And adjust. Okay. And adjust. That's something I learned from Eric Worre, one of the biggest networkers on the planet. Is you just adjust it, take a step back, look at a different perspective and adjust. And as far as the company collecting money for people, that's only for USA and Canadian members only. Okay, only. If you're from another country, we don't do that. Okay, we tried that a few times off and on, and it just didn't work out due to chargebacks and things like that. Paying out such a high commission is just not possible for us to absorb things like that. So my whole goal with everything that we do here with Easy1Up is, how can I stay in business? These are not just individuals, but individuals with families and things like that. So I have to take all of that together with all the decisions we did and have made with the company itself. So, hey, Walter, thank you so much for coming on today. And I know you have some functions to go to. I can't wait to go to your house again. The pool was amazing. Amazing, a great time, great people and everything. And guys, all the people that come on here today, Walter, Victor, you can tell we have a great time together because it's fun, right? Have a great time, fun, laugh, and that type of thing. Have a great time with your business. Don't just be so serious, right? Laugh and have a great time. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it.
My pleasure, everyone. Good luck to you, everybody. And I'm looking forward to a boatload of emails coming in to join this amazing layaway program with these great people. Victor, it was great to see you. Peter,
Good to see you,
thanks, Walter. Okay.
I'm with my wife to have an anniversary dinner. So everyone have a great rest of your weekend. Take care.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, guys, guess what? We have Vic coming on in just a minute. He's going to cover a great segment, but I just wanted to kind of seed coming in at 4:30. You see a beautiful young woman that's on here, Jennifer Hedrick, coming on. We're going to interview her in just a minute.
Well, she's
Maybe
blowing
in
up in the
about,
chat right now. She's in both places. I mean, I love her already.
Yeah, she's dynamite. So she's going to tell us about this great RV she just bought and what she's doing to become successful. The last 3, maybe 4 months in the contest that we do every month. If you don't know, we do contests. We're doing one right now. She's coming second place in every month. So she's just lighting it up. And we're gonna interview her, and that's coming up in about 20 minutes or so. So I'm gonna turn it back over to Vic and give you some education on some other stuff that I think you'll find really interesting.
Okay, well, before I get to the education, I want to just reach out to everyone. We have a full house, so we are at capacity. So if you're not in the Easy1Up Vertex Live program, please watch it on YouTube, okay? And you can go to easy1up.com. There's a button, you just click right there, and it takes you right into the live feed. What I want to do is raise your hand. There's a little hand icon. Please raise your hand if you have a camera and a microphone, so we can do like a little Hollywood Squares kind of thing. I'm going to see if there's any way to do that.
We could do like the Easy1Up Brady Bunch kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I want to do a Brady Bunch thing. So everyone raise their hand. We got 11 people raise their hands. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so
26 now, right? Awesome.
So is there a way? Okay, so how do I, you know what? I'm just going to bring everyone in here as a panelist, and I'll take you out as panelists when we're done. Wow. Everybody here has one. Okay, so we may have to bring you in a few at a time. Let's try 6.
Hey, Lynn, how you doing? Lynn from Germany, welcome.
Hey, hey, good to see you. We're gonna have some musical chairs here. We're gonna bring people up. Let me make sure Jennifer is here because she's our next speaker. Jennifer, I'm gonna make you a panelist. Joseph, how you doing, man?
Doing wonderful, doing wonderful. Just learning, just learning.
You having fun?
Yes, yes, excited, super excited.
My talk is really, what have I learned in the last 15 years of being a leader in the online space? So that's my basically the essence of my talk. And I'm trying to like speak to the level wherever you guys are at. So I'm just going to keep promoting people here. Jennifer, I want to bring you up next.
Okay, all right.
I think we can have 4 at a time. We're going to have like little Hollywood squares here.
Okay, so I need to get out so Jennifer can get in or stop my video.
There's Jennifer. Okay, I'm going to just keep adding more people here.
You know what this does, everybody? It shows the energy, right? A lot of times, because we're virtual, it's not like you can actually reach and touch people like we do in a live event. So we're trying to get that feel of a live event, which is the transfer of energy. You'll hear me talk about this later on. The number one reason why people fail. Everybody type in, why do you think the number one reason is and why people fail in network marketing? What do you think the number one reason is? I'll let people respond before I mention what I think it is.
I think they fail because they're not treating their business like a business.
Mm-hmm.
Lack of consistency, I'm thinking.
Right? You have to be in business first.
You know, all of these are part of the answer. And my personal opinion, thank you very much, everybody, for typing that in. I love everybody's consistent and participating. Love it. The number one answer that I found after 30 years is people don't stay plugged in. They don't plug into the Zooms. They don't plug into the conference calls. They don't plug into their sponsor. They don't want to talk to their sponsor. They think they're bothering them. They don't go to live events, all these different things. And what happens is they lose the energy. And they don't really quit. They just fade away, because they lose the energy. Everything is about energy. And you hear me talk about this all the time in intentional mentoring. Everything is energy. Money is energy. People are energy. Everything's energy. And you have to constantly have the energy inside of you. So this way you keep yourself pumped up in the business to see other people being successful and sharing the energy of the people. And what happens is they lose that. And then they're like, okay, well, I don't think I'll get on that Zoom today. I have to go fix the screen door. Or I have to take the trash out, or I have to go walk the dog. And then other things start to become priority, right? So if you have to have laser, white hot, passionate focus on what you're doing to stay plugged in, to have that passion. I've had this passion for 30 years. Why? Because I'm always plugged into something. I'm going to live events. I'm chatting with Victor. I'm always doing something to keep the energy going, so that this way I feed off of you guys, and hopefully feed off of my energy. And we in turn can have a mutual symbiotic relationship doing that. Okay. Big thing. Okay. Dane says energy. Yeah. That's what I think it is. And everybody else's answer here is also correct. Okay. In different degrees, right? Different degrees. And I'll cover that if we have time later on. And I actually, where's my, here we go. In this book here, if you can see that, where's my, this book here called I Quit. This is the top 50 reasons why people leave the business. This is a book I wrote out of conferences that I did, and put it together as a promotional book for one of the events that I was in. And if anybody's interested in that book, it's $10, includes the shipping. I'm not trying to sell the book. It's a great read. It's very short and sweet, but you'll be able to find out the different things that I cover as far as why people leave the business. Just send an email to support@easy1up.com, and we'll send you a way that you can get that. It's $10, including shipping. So it's not a money generator for me. It's just like, I think I'll be able to help your business. So just throw that your way. So let's see, Vic, what do you want to cover? Because we have Jennifer coming on in a little bit.
Yeah, I was going to cover just an introduction and an overview of the whole digital marketing space.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and start with that. I promoted everyone to panelists right now.
Awesome. So guys, on the top of your screen, it says speaker view or gallery view. If you pick on gallery view, then everybody turn on their camera. Turn on your camera.
Okay, Zoom may prevent them from turning on their camera.
Okay.
Because since the COVID, they've made it so that you have to actually turn people on.
Okay.
And
well,
I'm
you
going
can
to
see
see
all
if
the
there's a
names
bulk
and everything.
way. If anyone knows of a bulk way to bypass the Zoom security, otherwise I have to make everyone a co-host.
We're up to 2 full screens right now.
Yeah, yeah. You see them all, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right,
right
so
now we
Vic,
just see
let's move on.
Jennifer, and she's muted. She's checking her makeup. Jennifer, why don't you go ahead and just say hello?
Hi, everybody. I'm always checking my makeup and my hair.
I know.
I think it's just a lady thing.
It's so much easier being a surf dude. All you do is wear a t-shirt and put on a cool background, and sometimes your arm gets cut off.
So
but,
easy.
you know.
My husband's always like, will you please hurry? I'm like, the more you tell me to hurry, the longer it's going to take.
Yeah.
All right.
Too much pressure.
Yeah.
So who here is a fan of Frank Kern? Frank Kern, right?
Yeah, Frank Kern's
I'm going to
great
give you
legend.
my mercifully brief introduction. I put it together this morning. It's just a little bit of slides. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, riding the wave.
All right. Everything I do from a surfer's mindset. But before we talk about me, let's talk about you. And please answer this if you're watching us on the YouTube or if you're in the chat here live in the Zoom. What do you want to be your reality? And reality follows your intentions. Now, when I first did this exercise with myself, these are the numbers I said. Okay, I want 3 signups per day, 20 signups from a live webinar. Those are my goals. So put those numbers in there. How many signups per day do you want? How many signups per month, okay, do you want? Write it in the chat. What reality you want to create? And please don't cheat yourself. Putting your commitment in writing and putting it out on an unreplaceable, like this is your contract, right? With you and the universe, that giant ball, right? I want to see the chat room filling up, and Peter, you can fill in some of the numbers that people are saying. Because to me, you're all superheroes. You're all superheroes. And what is the superhero of today? I'm gonna mute you. We have background noise. Peter, can you mute Jennifer for a little bit? Thanks. Can you hear me okay, Peter?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen because I have to see this. Something's causing noise. Oh, maybe that's you, Peter. Okay, sorry, Jennifer. I didn't mean to blame you. She's a superhero. She's a superwoman, right? So we're all superheroes. And what is the superhero? The superhero is the entrepreneur. That's me with Richard Branson. That's me with Russell Brunson. And that's me with Simon Sinek. And you want to start collecting these pictures of you with influential entrepreneurs. So why should you listen to me? Well, my name's Victor Grant. You can Google me. I was on the cover of Insights magazine as an internet communities expert. And basically, I'm a tech leader, surfer, coder, professional speaker, author, and consultant. I got my start as a talk show host at MSN, the Microsoft Network, and I interviewed people in the personal growth space. I interviewed Deepak Chopra like 7 times, Jack Canfield like at least a dozen times, and a lot of other human potential leaders like Brian Tracy. In '97, I started working on my own search engine because the internet came along and MSN went over to msn.com. So that was called earthgrid.com. That's my keyword research software. It's called Search Triggers. I created a program called SociSnap. I've been around since the beginning of the internet. So I've actually been around since 26 years. And I've been teaching SEO and doing SEO since '96. Search engine optimization was invented by my business partner, Bob Heyman, and he invented SEO in 1995. And there's a story on our YouTube channel. We just recorded it. It's a really entertaining story. And I'll stick around in my later portion. I will replay some of that. Maybe we'll even ask Bob if he can come on for a few minutes. But he's the man. He invented SEO and search engine optimization. So a lot of people ask me, well, Vic, why did you make a search engine? Well, I was an SEO guy. I worked for Tom Clancy in the '90s, and I made a pretty good living selling computer gaming strategy guides. But I kept finding that the top 10 of Google was inconsistent. It depended upon where you were in the world, emphasized authority over content, and I missed those days when I could rank just by having good content on a website. Google is hard, almost impossible to rank unless you're an authority figure. And we've now come up in a culture where content is not as important as your authority. Google is a social network. It's not a search engine. Facebook is a social network. It is a search engine. And that's what's kind of ironic. So I decided I'm going to make my own search engine. I called it EarthGrid. It's an indie search engine, and it sends out links, consistent results. And so if I email a link to someone, I can always say, go check up on the third person, and it'll always be the same one. So throughout my presentations, I'm going to tell you where to go to get answers, and there's no junk, there's no garbage. Results are 100% relevant no matter where you are in the world. So search today is a social network. EarthGrid is a knowledge database. It's not a search engine. By asking more relevant questions, we get better answers. So when you type in EarthGrid for Easy1Up, you're going to see reviews, login. So what it does is it tells us this is what people care about. This morning, I typed in Trump. Yesterday, it was different. Day before, it was different. Now, it's what's trending in the world is COVID, coronavirus, Twitter, news, hospital, all this kind of stuff. So how do we do? This is our unique idea. I've never really revealed our secret sauce, but this is the first time I've revealed it. What we do is different. We ask the big search engines, Google, Yahoo, AOL, Bing, what's trending, what's popular, what's important. Then from that, we generate our own answers. We present them in a consistent manner. We open it up to small business owners, and we teach best practices in search. In other words, you can use our search engine to rank in all the other search engines. So today, my whole presentation, this is an outline of what I'm going to be covering throughout the day. I'm going to talk about Facebook retargeting. I'm going to talk about Google retargeting. I'm going to talk about YouTube, playing the game, understanding the rules, ads, and leadership. You know, my channel is now almost 3 million, actually over 2 million views, excuse me. I have over 3,000 subscribers. I focused on views, not subscribers, but I've almost gotten 25% more subscribers in the last month just because I started focusing on subscribers. So one of my talks is called How to Get Your First Million Views on YouTube Without a Lot of Effort. So you want to stick around for that talk. My first challenge today with you is to teach you what to use that you already have. In other words, teach you how to use what you already have. Inside of your back office, there is this thing called the pixel code. Peter asked me, could you please tell people to put their pixel ID inside their back office? When we looked at the logs, less than 0.0001% of the people are actually using this tool. That's the most important tool in the entire Easy1Up community, because you guys don't really know what to do. Then we're going to go through the marketing ABCs: automation, branding, conversion funnels, drip campaigns, email marketing, Facebook marketing, Google marketing. All of this is called social media transformation. And we're going to be covering that at the end of today. So you want to stick around to the very end, because the good stuff is just going to stack. Okay, I always like to stack things. So I want to help you launch your business. And if I can do it, you can do it, but you probably won't get this good of a return on investment. This is one of my ads. I generated a return of investment on my spend with Facebook of 1,486.21%. That is a big return on investment of spending money on ads. So the way I did it was Facebook retargeting. So we're going to talk about why do it, how to do it well. And I'm known as the world's leading Facebook relevance strategist for the highest returns on investment in the digital publishing industry. I have a course called Facebook Relevance, and some of those videos are now being loaded up into the Vertex Live back office so you can watch them. My core philosophy is a sale is not something you pursue. It's what happens naturally when you're immersed in serving others with their needs. So think about that when you're talking to your prospects, to your leads. When you have this be your core value, that you're serving others with their needs, not your own needs, that's when magic starts to happen. So the outline for my presentations today is entrepreneurship. What is a lead really, and where to go to get answers? And that brings us to the next segment, which is about what is an entrepreneur and how do we do that? But I'm going to save that for later. Next time Peter says, hey, dude, it's time for you to teach. I'm going to start off with entrepreneurship and understanding the mindset of the entrepreneur. Over to you, Peter, and I look forward to hearing Jennifer. Peter, you're muted. I unmuted. Yeah, there you go.
Great, thank you. So that's a great segue into our first guest today, which is Jennifer Hedrick. And I mentioned before that I became aware of Jennifer by her placing super high in the contest every month, second place. And I'm sending these $750 bonuses to her. I'm like, wow, she's just lighting up, doing great. And in the Facebook group and the chat and everything, everybody's talking there, and I see her all the time on my Facebook. Now, I'm on Facebook quite a bit, but I don't make it a habit of kind of dissecting everything really a lot. But she kept on popping up all the time. I'm like, wow, what is she doing? And I wanted to have her come on to speak to the female entrepreneurs that are here today, okay? And tell a little bit about her story and really what she's doing. Because I saw her story. She's got a new RV. She's traveling around, just doing the business the way we want to do the business, the laptop lifestyle. Great stuff. So Jennifer, I don't want to steal your thunder, so let me pass it over to you. And if you can tell us a little bit about yourself and what you're doing.
Okay, for sure. Thank you so much for having me. I feel very, very honored and excited to be here. And I love sharing my knowledge and what I've learned over the years. So I started marketing online about 6 years ago. And my husband, who at the time was my boyfriend, kept telling me, like, go get a real job, go get a real job. And I'm like, I don't want a quote unquote real job. That's just not for me. I can't have somebody telling me what to do all the time. I'm just too headstrong. And he's like, well, you're not really making any money yet. And I'm like, I will. It takes time. I'm like, please just relax, like cover the bills for now. And I got this. So my husband's in the military. So anyways, it took a little while for me to build up my consistency. When I first started online, I started with like Craigslist ads and with the opportunity where I made like $20 commissions, very, very small. I didn't really have a lot of money to invest in paid traffic and things of that sort. So I had to figure out a way to make money through basically free advertising on social media. I did Craigslist ads because they were really inexpensive and I got a lot of traffic from them. And your ad will stay up forever. But then it was like a lot of people wanted to be on the phone with me and this and that. I'm like, I'm not about that. So I started just doing Facebook advertising, but free, organic traffic. And that's where I've really focused on. Now, obviously, I have funds to, you know, buy traffic and order leads and everything like that, which is so exciting and so amazing. But I feel like a lot of people come to me because they're in the same boat that I was in years ago because they don't have money to pay for traffic. And the people that do have money to pay for traffic, that's amazing. I wish I was in that boat, but it's led me to where I am today. And I've built this, I can't even believe it, honestly, in Easy1Up. $170,000 in profit in a little over 2 months. It's insane to me. I never thought that this was possible. And everybody says, you know, everybody has their moment. I feel like this is my moment and I'm finally here. And I look forward to growing even more and sharing my knowledge with people. I see people all the time saying to me like, Jennifer, what is it that you do that makes a difference? And I think a lot of it is consistency, plugging yourself in, like Peter said. But if you're not consistent, nothing's going to happen. And I was consistent for months when I first started, consistent. I didn't have a sponsor. My sponsor left me high and dry. But I said, I'm not going to let this dampen me or my future. It took me a little bit longer to figure it out because I didn't have someone leading me through. But now look who's on top. Who knows where my sponsor is? I have no idea. But you can't necessarily say, well, my sponsor doesn't answer me right away, or my sponsor, you know, left. That doesn't determine your future or your success. There's so many outlets out there like Google and YouTube and Peter's trainings in the back office that you can utilize. I do want to go, Peter, how long do I have?
About 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, I do want to go into a little bit on what I do on a daily basis. So I want you guys to get a pen and paper if you don't have one nearby and take notes. I am more than happy to share this with you guys. I truly want to see everybody succeed and have success. And I have people all the time in my inbox asking me, you know, like, well, what do you do? What do you do? And I'm like, I wish I had the time to take on everybody, but I just don't. I have a 3-year-old daughter and my husband, and like Peter said, we did just buy a brand new RV. That was my husband's dream for years to get an RV. And so we were finally able to get one, and we do travel a lot in it and just go places and do things and live that laptop lifestyle. So I'm more than happy to share this with you guys. So I'm going to go into this. Those of you that want to do free organic marketing, or those of you that don't have money to pay for ads, first and foremost, you do not have to beg or harass any of your friends or family in order to make money online. I think that's the number one misconception about people thinking like, well, I don't want to promote online because I don't want my friends and family to be in my business or to know what I'm doing or anything like that. You don't have to. I tell people all the time, this may sound kind of cruel, but remove them from your friends list, block them. Like for me, social media, I use it as an income source. I don't use it to catch up with my friends and my family. If I want to catch up with my friends and my family, I call them, I text them, I FaceTime them. I don't need social media like to stalk people from high school. I personally don't care. I use social media to make an income online. And so when I tell people this, they're like, and I tell my own family, my in-laws, I'm like, it's not because I don't love you, I don't care about you. It's because I use this for my income source and to help my family build the savings and have the life that we want. So that's first and foremost. So if you are, you know, if you're in this same boat that I was, and you don't want people in your business, just remove them off your friends list or block them and just say, look, I'm not doing this out of disrespect. I'm doing it because I'm starting a new business venture, whether you respect it or not, because a lot of people don't, they don't have the same mindset as us. I just say, you know what, it is what it is. So explain that to them. Now, when you're on your social media, whether it be Facebook or Instagram or whatever it is that you use, very first most important thing, guys, this is for the most part, high-end program. So you want your page to look professional. You want it to be sort of, I don't want to say high-end, but it looks, professional, I guess you could say. And so if anybody sees my profile, if you ever see my profile, you'll see that my posts are very thought out. My posts are bright. They're not pixelated. They're very professional looking, I guess you could say. I don't post anything about political stuff. I don't post anything about, what's going on in the world and all this crazy stuff we have going on in our world. And the main reason I don't do that, and so if you do have that on your page, you need to remove it if you're using your page for an income source. Because there's a lot of people in this world, we all have different views, and that's what makes the world go round. But at the same time, I don't want to lose a $2,000 customer because my political views are different than their political views. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, what their views are versus my views. So, and I see people doing this all the time, like thinking to myself, oh my gosh, no, like I may agree with them, but I'm like, don't do that. Like you may be losing so many customers. So that's the first thing. And if you have that stuff on your page or any kind of like, whatever it is, political views, all this stuff going on in the world, just delete it. Just delete it. Go through your news feed or your profile and delete all that stuff. I also don't share anything like recipes or, random videos. I don't do that kind of stuff. I keep my page more of a business front because like I said, that's what makes me the money that I make. I don't only post money. I post a lot of lifestyle stuff too, because what you have to think about in this industry is people think, wow, I want to have that same lifestyle that Peter does. I want to have that same lifestyle that Lynn has. I want to have that same lifestyle that Jennifer has or Victor or whatever it is. That's what people look at in this industry, and that's at the end of the day, that's what makes people like envy you and want to be like you and want to make them join you. So yes, you may not have made any money whatsoever, but if you go to the park and you're playing with your children or you're at the lake or you're at the beach, take a photo and just say, it's so nice that I'm able to do these things and work from my phone. That's one very important thing to have those lifestyle posts, because people at the end of the day, they want to be like you, I guess you could say. And I know it sounds really silly, but it's very true. I have people come to me all the time and say that to me. So that's number one. Number two, you have to, if your profile picture is of your cat or your dog or your spouse or of your grandma or of some random park or, of Alaska, that's not going to work. People need to connect with you. They need to be able to see your face. They need to see you smiling and inviting, because no one's going to come to you and ask you for info or message you if your page looks like it's not even a real person. So you want to make sure that your profile is up to par. And so have a photo of yourself or you and your kid or you and your spouse smiling and look welcoming and inviting. And that's what makes people want to come to you and ask you for info. Same thing with your banner photo. It needs to be up there bright, whether it be a quote, you and your family, something. It needs to be bright, not pixelated, clear, okay? You need to be posting on your page once per day. Sorry, I'm speaking kind of fast, but I don't have too much longer. But you need to be posting on your page once per day. If you're not posting on your page once per day, you're not being consistent. People want a sponsor that is consistent and that they know will be there for them. And if you're not being consistent, they're not going to trust in you to let you be their sponsor. They'll go find somebody else. So that's one. On stories are huge. Some people don't scroll through stories, but a lot of people do go through stories rather as scrolling in the news feed. So you want to make sure you're hitting both aspects of your customer or your client, right? So I post to my story at least 5 times a day with proof of other people. I know a lot of people say to me, well, I haven't made any money yet. It doesn't matter. I didn't make any money when I first started this opportunity either. I showed proof and success stories of other people that then made those people want to join because they wanted to be like them. So you want to make sure on your story you're posting 5 proofs. I usually say team testimonial, team proof at the top of the story, and I post 5. And you can find those in our group, in other groups on Facebook, and post those on there because people want to see that other people are making money also. Like for me, they're like, yeah, Jen, you're making money, but who else is making money? So that's very important. What else do I want to say? You need to be people say, I don't have enough leads. I don't have leads. I don't have anybody on my page. Well, then you need to be sending friend requests every single day, every day. If you're starting from a brand new Facebook, you want to go super slow, maybe only friend request 1 or 2 per day if you're just starting out. But if you're showing the same people over and over and over again, the same opportunity, you're not going to get any new leads, right? How are you going to get new customers? How are you going to get new interest? So you have to be friend requesting people every single day. I typically I built my profile up, so don't go and send 50 friend requests today, because then and people are in my inbox like, Jennifer, my page got banned, I'm in Facebook jail, blah, blah, blah. So no, don't do that. If you're just starting out sending friend requests, you need to maybe send 3 a day and space them out. Right now, I could send 50 friend requests per day, 100 friend requests per day. I don't do them all at once, click, click, click. And definitely do not go, because I've had this happen to me, do not go on someone's profile in this company and friend request their leads, because that's a way to get yourself a really bad name really fast. So please don't do that. It happens to me all the time. But you could go into different Facebook groups and friend request people. You can go to different pages, with people that have an entrepreneurial mindset, like look at motivational speakers like Tony Robbins and friend request his people, because they have the same mindset that you have, right? That entrepreneur mindset. Friend request them. You don't blow up their inbox. You don't pitch them on anything. You just simply send them a friend request. And if you're posting on your page every single day consistently into your stories every single day, these people are going to start accepting your friend requests. So that's basically what I do. Every single day, I have a list of what I do morning, afternoon, and night before I go to bed. And that's how I have my success. So don't say, I don't know how to do this, or my sponsor left me, because you can do this. And you could easily go on YouTube also and look up marketing tips, Facebook marketing, or paid traffic, or whatever it is, how to market online. And you will find so many amazing videos. I go on there all the time to learn new things. I learn new things from other top earners. I'll look at their profile and see what they're doing compared to what I'm doing. And I learn from them. And you're always going to be learning. I'm always learning. I'm always a student. I'm always a student no matter what, because I constantly want to grow. I think that's it. So lifestyle, post to your page every day, post to your story 5 times per day. Make your page look professional, no political stuff on your page. And then 1 post on your wall. Every day you have to be consistent. I mean, maybe on Sundays I'll take the day off, but even then I'll try my best to post something in my story because I know that that's what people want. They want to see my lifestyle. Like I did videos today of me like doing my makeup. Like I don't want to do it, but people want to see that. They want to be able to relate with me and know that I'm a real person and I do things like other people do. And I do have mostly women that join me. But if you're a man, you can do this too, post manly stuff. I don't know. But that's what I do. And when I first started, I don't want to say I had a negative mind, but I kind of did. I was like, how the heck am I ever going to get to this place that so-and-so is at, or so-and-so is at? And with being consistent and doing it every single day and having a positive mindset is so important. And that's really how you can get to where you want to be.
Wow. Thank you, Jennifer, so much. That's fantastic. Awesome. That's fantastic. Great social media tips. And what you're doing is you're building up your mojo, on your aura online. And eventually when you're doing that, it starts compounding through consistency. It starts compounding on each other. And then eventually people start to come to you and say, wow, I want to get sponsored by you, Right. So it takes a little bit of time to create that and to kind of mold it. But once you start doing that consistently over time, it doesn't take as long as you think.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. And then your posts, you just have to make them stand out. Like the Soci Snap, I'm really excited to get started with that because I go into Google search engine and I try and find, the underlines and the capitals and the bolds and the italics. And it takes me a little bit of time. So I'm definitely excited for that because it does help grab the eye. And you have to, with your post, you have to grab the eye because people scroll all day like this fast. But you have something that stands out compared to other people's then guess what? They're going to stop and look at your post. And then keywords are so important too with your posts. Keywords are so important. So whether, you know, I'll put COVID in one of my posts because I know that's a keyword that's trending right now. And also, you know, people are losing their jobs due to COVID. It ranks it because it's a popular keyword right now. So, but yeah, what did you want to say? Victor, I saw you.
Yeah, I had a question. Could I just teach you all my secrets and you could teach it to everyone else?
Yes.
It's like music to my ears. I was just checking out. You're doing a lot of things like really perfectly right. You know, as an agency guy, I look at your page, I looked at your wall, I looked at your YouTube. I can help you a lot with your YouTube channel.
I would love that. I would love that. Yes.
You've got gorgeous assets. I shouldn't use that word, but you know, that's what we call it in the industry. You know, your branding, your images, your fonts, your colors, everything is consistent. So your brand assets technically are like spot on. So whoever did your branding for you, if you did it yourself or you hired someone, that is like great. I have a question though.
Yeah.
Are you doing all of your Facebook marketing through your personal wall? You're not running any ads at all? You don't have a fan page? You're not doing any of that stuff?
No, so my fan page got shut down by Facebook like years ago.
Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah. I never like got it back up. I never really tried to work on it, but that is something that I would absolutely love to do. And someone else was telling me like, it's all about your keywords. You have to be careful with the way you word your ads and stuff like that. No,
it's really not.
Yeah.
What I'm going to show you in SociSnap is going to be critical. Okay. Because the type of posts that you have, pay attention. Everyone pay attention to this. This is so critical. Facebook is a huge company. I speak with them every week, every other week. There's a business unit and then there's a personal unit. And I went to their big mastermind. I think it was December of 2019. They had this huge gathering with all the Facebook people. And I was there. There were like 2,000 people worldwide that were invited to this event. And I got to meet these guys and I saw where their mindset is at, okay? Facebook is a social network. So the rules are, and there's a couple of rules that you have to really pay attention to. The type of posts that you're writing with money proof and all that, technically, you can't really do those if you want to follow their rules. Like money proof shots. Now, they don't really enforce it as much on your personal, which is why a lot of network marketers are able to get away with it. But as soon as you cross into the paid space, which is where you actually have reach, like my piano music reached like 65,000 people like that. Okay. So I can just put out a 60-second piano song, which I'm going to play for you, and bam, put a little money behind it and reach 65,000 people. As soon as you do that, they start looking, right? When they start looking, you got to have a really, really clean presentation.
Okay.
And what's interesting is Facebook has gotten more strict and YouTube has gotten much cooler. So you can actually make money online. I mean, you can pitch stuff. I mean, all the ads that you see in this broadcast, because there are ads running in this broadcast, that's happening for two reasons. One, I want you to see the kind of ads that are running because that's what Google has on you. They already know that you're a marketer. They know that you're in business. They know you're an entrepreneur. So they're going to show you a lot of my friends' ads. And those of you who are really ninjas, you're going to take what I teach you in the Facebook section, and you could actually run ads to this very broadcast. That'll be cool, right?
Yeah.
It's possible to do. Now, when I look at your page, you show money proof, and those are all kind of big no-nos. But you can do it on your personal wall. The way you do it, and you're doing it kind of in the gray area. You ever see Spider-Man, that show where he's like that movie? Peter, you saw this one, you know, where Spider-Man's in the back seat of a limo with
Iron Man,
Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah.
Right? And he says, don't do what I would not do. And don't do what I do. Just don't do what I do. And certainly don't do what I wouldn't do. There's that little tiny gray area. That's where you operate in.
Uh-huh.
And so what I see you're doing right now is operating in that little gray area. And for us to scale you to like Brian Tracy's level, like if you look at Brian Tracy, I always like to use him as an example because for one, I've hung out with him in his home in San Diego. He was one of my clients back in the day. He co-authored a book with Peter, and he has like 1 million followers on Facebook through his page, right? So what we want to do is transform. Like, can you stick around for the whole broadcast? Can I use you as an example in the transformation section?
I just have one dinner to go to, but yeah, I'll be here.
Okay, because we're going to be talking about transforming social media. And there's a fantastic training. In fact, Endless Leads, which is in the back office. I'm looking at it right now. This is a great course. Peter licensed it from the founder. I went through that course completely and I said, you know what? The problem with that course is it's a little outdated. So when I put my Facebook Relevance course together, I wanted to summarize it and bring it back up to current standards. So there's a great course. I'm going to show you my screen where you can get it. All of you probably already have this course. What level, Peter, do you have to be at to get that? I think
The
it's just
$500 level.
Yeah, $500 level.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone at the 500 level or above gets this course. And I paid $5,000 to get it to you.
Right. So I'm going to throw in a bonus for you. I'm going to put my Facebook Relevance update to this course to everyone that gets this course, just at no additional cost. Just you get it because I went through this course. I love what he does. And as you can see, it's a few years old. The mindset's correct. The principles are correct. However, Facebook has changed since then. So if you get this Endless Leads course, what is it? It's under products. It's under Vertex Elite.
No, it's under products. If you go down further, down, 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 more down. Yeah, right there.
It's right there. But which one of these programs is it part of?
It would be Vertex Elite or higher.
Okay, so I'm going to show you Vertex Elite. YouTube authority, product launch authority, niche authority, affiliate authority, high ticket authority, brand authority, lead generation authority. Would it be okay if I put the Facebook Relevance update like right on this page for everyone, Peter?
Yeah, I think they love that.
Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do that. One of the reasons Peter asked me to say, hey, Vic, could you come in and add some additional current training to the back office so that our members can have an easier time in marketing this business? And I said, sure, I'd be happy to. So that's why I'm here. I want to talk about this piece right here, the Facebook tracking code. Everyone, even if you're at $25 level, you get this. So Jennifer, do you have your tracking code in here in the back office?
You know what? I'm not exactly sure.
Okay, could you log in and tell me?
Yeah, hold on. How do I get this?
Because you have such a bubbly, wonderful, easygoing personality that, like I said, if I could teach you how to do this, we could teach the world.
Okay.
It's that simple.
I don't know why it's not letting me make that screen smaller, so I'll do it from my phone.
Yep.
Oh, here we
So
go.
what you
Okay.
want to start doing is look at people like Brian Tracy, Gary V. It's facebook.com/Gary, right?
Okay.
Gary is one of the first people on Facebook, okay? He's one of the guys that I place my ads to. So I run SociSnap ads on Gary's YouTube channel. And I pay Gary for the privilege of running his ads on there. How many of you would like to run ads to Gary V so that before they watch Gary, they see you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Vic, what you did is you tested that quite a bit.
All the time. That's so crazy. And I'm always like, wow, I'd love to do that.
I know. I'm going to show you exactly how to do that. And like, it would take me probably 3 or 4 hours to show you the how-to. So what I can do is give you the what, and I can point you in the right direction. And then you can come back to our masterclass next Tuesday with intentional mentoring, and we'll go into the how. Because it takes time. My friends, you got to realize that if you start thinking about social media and growth on a quarterly basis, it's just like accounting. pay your estimated income taxes and you get a refund from the government based on how well you did in your business. That's the mindset you want to start having. Okay. Upgrade your business quarterly. Okay. So when you're getting started, think about, where do I want to be 90 days from now? And then use a book. I'm going to recommend Atomic Habits. That'll get your mindset straight on building new habits for your business. And every day, just try to do one thing a little bit better than the previous day. So I'm going to show some ninja strategies to Jennifer when I get to the social media section, how we could transition. You have a fan page though, right, Jennifer? But they shut you down, right?
Yeah, they shut my fan page down, and then I thought I just couldn't make another one. Can I? Maybe I do.
We'd have to share your screen, and maybe we can do that on the break. But a lot of times what happens is, I sidetracked here. This is the key point. People think you can do the same stuff that you can do on your wall in the realm of fan pages, and you can't, because that's in the reach area. The fan pages is in the business unit. That's where you're basically saying, hey, Facebook, I'm in business. I'm a real person. And the times I've talked to Facebook and I said, what do you think about network marketing? Why do you keep shutting off my clients who are in network marketing companies? And they said, it's nothing personal, Vic. It's just that the way that they come across kind of goes against the community standards of the type of content we want to see out there. I said, well, why don't you shut down like Russell Brunson? You know, he's advertising all the time. He says, well, because the way he talks comes across as he's not really showing money proof. He's kind of mostly coming across giving a tip or sharing a personal experience that they had. And he's not coming across, well, if I can do it, you can do it. And one of my clients was shut down because he's in the fitness niche and he showed before and after shots. He's a bodybuilder, right? So it's hard to not show bodybuilding, not show before and after shots. And he was doing like weight loss and he was doing like acne, and it wasn't even him. It was his employees were posting ads and putting things on their wall. And what ended up happening is he got shut down because Facebook's point of view is they want Facebook to be a safe place for people to have communities and express themselves. So if you don't look like a fashion model, and Jennifer, you do, then you don't want to come across to people who don't look like that with your branding and your culture, like here, before and after. And if they see that, that's why they shut it down. So there's a different approach to Facebook on the free side versus Facebook on the paid side. And I just keep it really simple, okay? On the paid side of things, I share tips, I share strategies, I share content, I share music, I share Zooms. And then I say, if you want more information, here's my landing page, opt in. Come to my webinar. Here's my landing page, get my free report, get my free ebook. Sign up for my free course, right? And in there, you can say whatever you want. You can say, here's the money proof I got. So put that on your website. And the thing is, Facebook doesn't care too much about what you put on your website. They care more about what you put inside of Facebook. So you want to start thinking, okay, some of this content that's now on my wall, could I maybe make a page that has like my best of, right? Make a nice, beautiful website that has like your best Facebook posts from your personal wall, and then link to it from within your page. So there's so many tips I can give you, but it's really just understanding the distinction between how Facebook sees things, you know, how Zuckerberg wants things to be. I mean, Zuckerberg said at the last meeting I heard, you know, what he wants it to be is the ads to look more like content. So your ad should look like, hey, wow, it's as good as the content I see in my feed, right? So that was my thought on that. And I would say is, you know what, we need to find a way to recover that, you know, because, you know, it's all learning, right? We're all learning.
Yeah.
And I've been shut down 5 times at least. so I can speak from experience. You know, it's like that song, you get knocked down, you get back up again, ain't nothing to keep me down, I get knocked down, get back up again, you know? So
Vic, let's transition.
take a break.
Yeah, well, let me transition into another segment here for everyone. That was fantastic. I really enjoyed that segment. That was really, really good.
Yeah,
guys, if you enjoyed what Jennifer shared, show her a little love in the chat and tell her how much you enjoyed what she shared today.
Thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed sharing it. I really want to see people succeed. I really do.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Mhm.
And there is a lot of great, I mean, you've got a beautiful, let me show you your wall really quick. You seeing my screen here?
Yeah.
Okay. You can see this is her personal friend page, and I just sent you a friend request. So I stopped accepting friends. I hit 5,000 and then it got way too cumbersome. So
Yeah, I'm always deleting people. I have to, otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. So posts like this you can do on your wall. You cannot do these on your pages, okay?
Right.
You can't do these kind of posts. These kind of posts you can do on your pages, okay? So you see this video right here?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic video. What I would do is you click on the thing right here. And this is one of the disciplines that I suggest everyone do, is go through the posts that have the most likes and comments. Like you've got 310 comments, 1,200 views. Jennifer, wouldn't you like to get 12,000 views and 3,000 comments?
Of course.
Okay, so I'll show you how to do that in 30 seconds, okay?
Okay.
We go to SociSnap, we go to the video viewer, we paste this in, we hit submit, we download your video, and then we upload it to your page. And then we boost it.
Right.
And then we ask all of your friends to like your page. And as they start to like your page, you always seed your audience with your friends and family and your warm market. And then once you get to, let me show you one of my slides here that's later on in my deck. Peter asked me to be a little bit organic with this, so I hope you don't mind. What's the next section coming up, Peter?
That's the how I made $100,000.
Okay, great. Okay. Okay, so you see this right here? Can you see that Facebook pixel tracking ID?
Uh-huh.
And guys, this is right in your back office. This is right in your back office, okay?
Okay. It's so simple. Step number 1, get your pixel set up. We're going to go deep into that in my next segment on how to do it, so you're really going to understand that. Step number 2, download a video from your personal wall, okay, using SociSnap's download tool or whatever other tool you need to download that video. Upload it, and then post it, and then boost it, okay? And boost it with no links, no call to action, no request for money or anything like that. And then what you do is you run what's called a retargeting ad. Let me see if I can find this slide. Quick yes or no question. How many people have ever seen this ad on the internet? We've had hundreds of thousands of people see this ad. We have some people say, you know what, every morning I turn on my Facebook and all I see is your ad, right? Then you run an ad that brings them into your business, okay? And so it's kind of interesting because you want to be extremely direct, but on the retargeting cycle, you want to be very indirect with your content cycle.
So guys, let me just mention one thing there. What he's saying is that
tenfold your business, Jennifer.
Yeah, because Facebook doesn't want you to have links going outside of Facebook. No, they don't like that, right? So he's saying if you're doing something like he's mentioning, they're going to treat it well. You're going to boost it so that they treat it well, have more people there, but there's going to be this little bitty Facebook retargeting pixel there that's going to collect all their information, and then you in turn can show them whatever you want, Easy1Up or whatever, in the back end, and that's perfectly fine. So it's a way to gather the information without them actually giving you the information. And in the Facebook retargeting, which Victor will talk about later inside of Easy1Up, if you put that in there, these pixels are on the lead capture page, the home page, and everything. So even if somebody goes to the website that you refer there and they don't fill out the information, you still have their information. You can target them on Facebook. Wonderful,
Okay.
right?
Jennifer, is that cool or what?
Sounds great. I'm excited.
Have you ever done that before?
Like I used to. So I had someone that listen, Facebook paid ads isn't my isn't my expertise. But when I had the ads running, so when I first had them running, I would do like random ads to kind of like you know, slide under the radar, I guess you guys, of like dogs, like cute little memes or whatever, you know. I'd run those first, and then I would start running ads, but then I eventually just got shut down. So
well, that's the danger. If you hire someone who doesn't, you know, they almost every one of my clients has hired our agency to do ads for them. They hired some other agency before them and they did a terrible job. Peter, you have a story with that until I started working for you.
Yeah, I lost
$30,000 you lost with that
20 grand,
agency?
didn't make one sale.
Right.
Yeah. Very
so
painful.
here we are, we learn. So,
yeah.
so I could definitely help you. And when we get to that section, I just want to respect everyone's time here. There's a lot of foundational knowledge you need to have before we go there. And then you're going to go, oh, wow, aha, that's why they shut me down, rather than blaming Facebook as the bad guy, right? Because they're just in it to protect their community, right?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I look forward to that, and I look forward to the training on Tuesday too.
All right. So I sent you a friend request, and
Okay.
let's chat about that and see how we can collaborate. I'd love to tenfold your business. It would be fun.
Yeah, me
And
too.
it could be a case study. It could be an intentional mentoring case study. It'd be wonderful.
Yes.
And have all the members be able to duplicate that. So Vic, let's move on. Thank you so much, Jennifer. We'll see you a little bit later tonight. I know you have some other stuff to go to.
Yeah, my in-law. Okay.
Okay.
That's why
so much.
alcohol was
Appreciate it.
invented.
Okay.
That's why alcohol was invented. If you're seeing the involves, a shot of scotch or whiskey would do great.
Oh, I'll definitely do one of those tonight.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye, Jennifer.
Bye, Jennifer. Thank you. All right, everybody. Hey, that was wonderful. Thank you so much, Vic, for describing that. And I can't wait for you to show everybody later on Saucy Snap in action, to show you actually what the difference is, what we're talking about. It's just like night and day. So what I want to talk about is the #1 answered question on the survey that the Vertex Live people had picked out. We sent this to all the Vertex Live people. What do you want to hear on the training at the live event? And #1 was how to make $100,000 on Easy1Up, or with Easy1Up in a year. Okay. Who on here would like to know that, or know the steps required to do that? Anybody would like to know that? Type in the chat if you want to know a methodology to do that. Yes, just a few people. I'm being very sarcastic, but the yeses are flying in. Okay, so let me share my screen. Let's see. Okay. All right, can you see that one, Vic? Can you see the screen there?
Yeah, you're good, Peter.
Okay, thank you so much. Guys, my entry slide here, what if a system was so simple it could change the world? Easy1Up, the science of simplicity. Simplicity is the key word for everything you should do. Always keep it simple. Even when you're using the system to be able to duplicate, which is a key factor, keyword in our network marketing business is duplication. But duplication breaks down if it's not kept simple. So you have to have duplication with people to be able to duplicate it over a long period of time with a lot of people. And if it can't be duplicated with a few people, then you can't do it. You just got to, I was going to say a bad word there. You just got to get rid of it. There's my Marine coming out of me. Get rid of it and find something that's simple and duplicable. Okay. Because this is a global business. People speak multiple languages all over the world. And unless it is simple, people are not going to be able to do it all over the world. Okay. So with this training here, what I'm going to do is I'm going through some tips and training. Okay. A lot of the stuff I cover in my book here, the I Quit, but to give you some overall information on how to format that you can do that and make $100,000 a year in your first year or whatever in Easy1Up. Okay. As far as the technical part, as far as, okay, placing ads and doing that type of thing, we cover that stuff in other trainings that we do. It just, time doesn't permit me to go into a lot of detail like that, but it can be certainly be inputted into anything that we're doing here. Okay. Now, as far as doing this process, okay, as far as making $100,000 a year inside of Easy1Up, and this kind of is meshing into the mentor program that I'll be talking about throughout the entire presentation here that we incidentally have just launched inside of Easy1Up. So if you go to the product section, my product, you'll see mentor program there. That is a new offering that we have. And it's $47 a month. It is residual, okay, residual, $47 a month, $25 goes to the sponsor, and the 1UP is still in play as well too. Okay, so the 1UP passes up. Basically, you refer 3 people, you're free. 25 and 25 is 50, costs you 47. There's also an annual for $295, and there's a $150 commission on that as well. So basically, refer 3, you're free. The second passes up. Okay, so everything is still the same as far as a compensation plan, but in the mentor program, we in turn are teaching you multiple times a week, okay, multiple times a week, in group sessions to be sure. This is one of the things vitally important, okay, vitally important to be able to get yourself from basically a startup to get yourself rolling to be able to make the money you want to make in the program, okay? And this is what I call the new member assignment sheet when you're getting started, okay? Just think, put your mindset on that this is what you have to do, okay? It says list everybody you know, okay? The people that you know before you join the business can possibly generate you more money than anybody else in the system. Now, I know a lot of people, and Jennifer mentioned this, don't contact people you know, and that's all just a preference, okay? So it's not a hard and fast rule, but what I'm saying is that I look at this as I'm giving people a gift, especially with COVID and quarantine and so on. This program of Easy1Up can really change their life. So I want to tell them whether they, and if you do it very professionally and so on, you should have no problem telling anybody you know about the program. The problem people have many times with introducing a network marketing program is that kind of they feel a little skittish and, oh, it's a biz op, or, oh, what if they don't make money? It's going to be bad on me. You just be a total professional and you don't push, okay? And you ask questions before you even bring it up to them. So that's a whole nother training, okay? But if you do it correctly, you should have no problem, okay? I'm gonna skim through quite a bit here because we have another guest coming on pretty soon. is you use a memory jogger, you put a star by the top 20 people and so on and so on. Don't prejudge the people on your list. You never know who's going to be busy in the business, who's going to do it and who's not. I've signed up so many people that I thought, oh my goodness, if they just did a little bit of effort, they would just crush it, and they do nothing. And I've signed up people that don't even speak English and they make 100 grand. You figure, I can't figure it out. So what Jim Rohn says, don't try to figure it out. He says, don't sign up for that course. Don't try to figure it out. Just let it go, because it is what it is. Okay. And all you can do is all you can do. You do the best you can do. Be the sponsor that you always wanted to be. Be there for them. But if they don't want it bad enough, then you can't help them. Okay. So as we go down, there's what we call a goal and commitment sheet, and I'll talk about that in a second. Make sure you get Zoom. You'll read the other parts that are over there as well too. There's make sure you get on a new training with the people as well too, and also bring these to your training with the person you bring in. Don't just sign up the person and say, good luck, you're on your own. You only need maybe a 15-minute training with the person, because why? Because you're going to get their second sale, and the whole point is duplication. The second sale gets a second sale, gets a second sale, gets a second sale, right? And if you do that correctly, say you're at the Vertex Live level, it's not just $2,000 on the initial sale. The second sale could be another $2,000. They roll up, their second sale could be another $2,000. So if you have a pass up come up to you and you call them and say, listen, hey, my name is Peter. I want to thank you very much for joining my team. And I know you signed up under someone else, but you're a pass up to me. Isn't that wonderful? The pass up's fantastic. You're living proof that it works. I'm here to support you. And then you go into the questions about what are they looking for? What's their time horizon? What are they looking to put into the business? What are they looking to get out of the business? Things like that. And you just, that 10 or 15-minute phone call is like gold, because they know that you're there. They know that you're a real person, and it could be so lucrative for you because that person is more apt to stay with the business longer term and give you another second person, and you duplicate that, another second person. It could be quite lucrative if you just spend a few minutes to do that, and just instead of letting things fall where they may. So what you're doing here in your business to create that $100,000 is you're building a chain of consistency and a chain of participation and a chain of effort, so that this way all this leads to productivity over time. Okay, if you're not going to do certain things, the chain is going to break. Okay, now that goal and commitment sheet I spoke about before. Okay, and this is really big. We talk about in one of our sessions in the mentorship program. Okay, just read this with me, okay, and fill in the blanks. In the next 6 months, I would like to be earning blank a month. Okay. In 12 months, I want to be earning blank a month. What would I do as a result of success in the business? What would change my life? What would massive success in the business enable me to do in my life? Put it in writing. If you just say it and mumble it to yourself, it's not the same thing as putting it in writing. We have a whole session called journaling. Okay, you have to put it in writing. It is a whole different animal if you put things in writing. I plan to work blank hours a day and blank hours a week on my business. I will speak, text, email, or social media about the opportunity to blank people a day and blank people a week. So you're setting activity goals. These are numbers that you're going to use to work backwards later on, okay? I commit to attend blank conference calls or business presentations and blank trainings a month. Remember I said people quit the business because they don't plug in? That attendance is critical. To achieve my goals, I'm submitting my member agreement to my sponsor, okay? In order to succeed in my business, I hereby commit to the following. I commit to a year in my business, recognizing it takes time to be coachable, and on and on and on. I commit to getting my questions answered, using the products, and in our case, it's video products. Get back there and start watching some videos. They're great, okay? And posting these in 3 places I look frequently to keep me reminded about my business and what I committed to, which is it's one avenue of being plugged in. So if you knew you couldn't fail, how hard would you work? Why would you join? If your goal was to retail the services that we have as an organization, what would you do? Okay, What do you want to achieve materially? What do you want to become financially secure? How do you want to do that? What dollar amount is? All these types of things that you need to know. Okay. What's your time horizon? A month, 3 months, 6 months, a year? We're going to talk about a year in just a minute. Okay. Now, your activity goals that the commitment sheet talked about. I'll prospect blank number of people this week. You should probably save a screenshot of this. Okay. I will email this number of people a week, attend this month. So these numbers we're going to use to fulfill the ratio of things when I talk about the numbers and working backwards. Okay. So working backwards to create that $100,000. Okay. Who on here wants to make $100,000 in next year with Easy1Up? Okay. Quite a few of you. A lot of you should be raising your hands right now and saying me, right? Now, working backwards means you have to break it down to the simplistic format. Okay. Remember I mentioned simple at the beginning, the very, very first slide. So you work backwards to keep it simple, because if you say, I want to make $100,000, or for some people, I want to make $500,000 or $1 million, the number just looks so big. They're like, oh my God, how can I do that? Because it's so monstrous. Okay. But if you have that number and you work backwards and you break it down to, okay, what do I have to do today? 3 to 5 things today. Oh, I can do that. Like what Jennifer was talking about before. I have a list of things I do every day. I can do that. But when you think, oh my God, 100,000, 250,000, 500,000, I can't do that because it's too big. But you work backwards to get the lowest common denominator. And it's much easier to do that 3 to 5 things a day to make $100,000 than saying, I'm going to make $100,000, right? So then step 2, you divide the 100,000 by 50 weeks to know how much money you have to make every week to make that $100,000 a year. Now we have 2 weeks in there. We'll have 1 week as a mulligan, okay? And 1 week it took off, okay? Mulligan meaning that you didn't make it 1 week and you can make it up the next week, okay? So, but really in seriousness, to keep the math simple. So that's $2,000 a week, okay? What's your profit per sale? What product level are you in with Easy1Up? Are you in with the $25 product? I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be difficult to make $100,000 a year at $25. You're going to have to make way too many sales to be able to do that. Okay. If you're at the 500, you plug that in. If you're at the 1,000, you plug that in. Okay. If you're at the $1,000 level, you have to make 2 sales a week. If you're at the $2,000 level, Vertex Live, that's 1 sale a week. And many people have said, and I tend to agree with it more times than not, it's just as easy to make 1 sale at 2,000. That it's easier to make 1 sale at 2,000 than it is to make 4 sales at 500, or 8 sales at 250, or 20 sales at 100. Okay, because the effort is the same. Really, if you think about it, and if you read my post on the Facebook group, the dollar amount in this is huge, guys. This is so huge. Burn this in your brain. And it took me 30 years to figure this out. The dollar amount is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. You say, what do you mean? 25, 50, 100 is the same as 2,000? It doesn't matter. Because I found through personal experience of not only Easy1Up, but many other things that I run and other programs I did before Easy1Up, before I owned my company and everything, was that more times than not, the vast majority is not about the money. They're thinking, can I do that? Can I do this? So when you're talking to someone about the business, you're trying to give them hope that they can do this. You're painting a picture, a beautiful picture about Easy1Up, and showing them maybe a system or what you've done and so on, and keeping it very simple that, hey, if you do these 3 simple steps, you can do this. Can't you see yourself doing that? So sometimes I break it down to a simple thing. Can you point to a video? Right? Can you point to a video? Anybody can point to a video. And if they can point to a video, it starts the process and they're like, oh, I can do that. No, I can get all technical with someone if I want to get really, really into detail with a presentation, but more times than not, that's just going to blow them away. And they're like, I can't do that. You're just too much. You know too much more than me. And they think they have to do the same thing. And basically they don't. So even though I can do that, I try to hold myself back and not do that. Okay. So you take the number and you divide it. Say if you're at the Vertex Live, $2,000 to get the sales needed per week. You need 1 sale or 2 or 4, depending on the product level that you're in. So next step, how many leads do you need to generate to get 1 person a week, or 1 person to speak with, excuse me. That goes back to the activity goals that I mentioned before. How many leads do you have to generate to get 1 person to speak with? Because it's not so much the leads, it's what the leads turn into after they go through the sifting and sorting process. And notice how I said speak with. I know that's tough sometimes with people. Oh, I have to talk to somebody. Hey, we're in the people business, everybody. If you want to lower the number of people that have to go through the system for a sign up, the fastest way to do it is speak to them. Now, if you take that word speak out and say, how many leads do I have to generate to get 1 person to sign up, and take out the word speak, because I don't want to talk to anybody, you're going to have to increase the number of leads big time, which means generally increase the number of money you're going into your system, because you have to go, there's a rule, this is a rule, okay? The further away you get from belly to belly contact with someone, the more you have to spend in money. So there's no right or wrong answer. It's just, what are you willing to spend? Okay. And you can actually spend nothing and do Easy1Up. Just talk to people. You go on social media, you do what Jennifer's doing or whatever, you generate the leads, and your job is to not sell them on the social media platform. It's to get them to do a direct message, then get them to do a phone call with you, to get them off, and then you connect on a personal level with them. These people, when you do that, you're going to have a much, much better ratio to sign up. Okay. So then it goes back to what Jennifer talked before. What tasks do I need to do, or what things do I need to buy in order to generate those number of leads to get somebody to talk to? Okay. So you're constantly breaking it down, simpler, simpler, simpler. So I said before, focusing on the small daily tasks is a way to do it. If you want to make 500,000 or $1 million a year, plug in that number and recalculate the daily task. Now, let me back that up, and I'll say my mindset when I first got started in network marketing was that I want to make $1 million. How do I get rich? Okay, who else felt the same way? When I first got started, how do I just, don't tell me all this other stuff. How do I get rich? Right? How do I get rich? And I even said, and this is why I come up with this saying sometimes, you know, they're like, I'll do anything to get rich except what's necessary. Right? You just want to, and that's the problem with today's society, is everybody wants everything too easy. And to make that kind of money, I'm sorry, but it takes effort. Okay. Everything worthwhile is uphill, and everything worthwhile is difficult. And it's difficult until it becomes not difficult. For me, you see me having a great time because it's not hard for me, because I've been doing it all the time, and the squirrels are always going in my head. It works. And I know what I know, even though I don't have to think about what I know. Right? I'm what's called an unconscious competent. But I had to go through that process to get to that point. And let me just throw one thing at you. If you go through that process to get to the point where I am, or Victor is, or even Jennifer, almost $200,000 in what, 2 months, 3 months? It's crazy. That's great. That's fantastic. And you'll hear from Michael Mansell and Jeff Ruiz later on. They've done fantastic. Michael's made over almost $800,000 in Easy1Up. I mean, it's nuts. So, and I mean nuts in a good way. But you have to change the way you think. Change the way you think. Okay. So don't confuse productivity with activity. Okay. You can get sucked into the vortex of social media with activity and not have productivity. Okay. When all said and done, 80% of your income is going to come from those people you knew before you did the business. Okay. And I have so many slides here for you that I can give you. I just don't have enough time to do that right now, but I'll go with 2 or 3 more. In order to be great at something, you have to be good first. In order to be good at something, you have to be bad first. In order to be bad at something, you have to try first. Only before you can become good at something will you become great. Okay. And guys, these slides are, many of these slides are from my bootcamp training in the intentional mentoring. And also much of them are in the I Quit book. So we can go on and on and on with all of these slides here. And let me ask a question. For those people that have not opted into intentionalmentoring.com, intentionalmentoring.com, please opt in there. And as a gift to you, what I will do, see all these slides here? I will send you the PDF of this. How many people would like that? Okay, how many people would like that to get the PDF of all of these slides? There's 52 slides here about your business, and includes the goal and commitment sheets, and includes all of that stuff. Would you like that? Okay, all you have to do is opt in to intentionalmentoring.com. We're not going to spam the hell out of you. Okay, we don't sell you to anybody else. It's just updating you as far as what we're doing, the sessions. We do sessions all the time throughout the week, and you'll be kept abreast of all the stuff we're doing, and you will get more training than you can possibly eat, okay, through intentional mentoring, okay? And I think you're really going to enjoy these here and be able to digest those. So Vic, I'm going to stop my screen. I want to see if our next guest speaker is on. Is Harris here? Let's see. Vic, can you come back on for a second? I want to see if Harris is here, or because I know he said he was traveling to get here. He's on actually a different country.
Yeah, I'm here, Peter.
Okay.
What I want to do is, let me see, what's his name?
Harris.
No, he's not here.
Okay.
So why don't I go into a little bit on Facebook and Pixels, and then maybe he'll show up then.
Okay. All right. Dynamite. And
All
yeah,
right, so
we'll
there's some reason I put a lot of people on panelists. I'm still trying to get the Hollywood Squares effect here going here.
yeah, I think we'll have to ditch that for now.
I'm trying to get the Hollywood Squares effect going. And
so guys, Victor's going to go over this, the Facebook Pixel thing. It's phenomenal. Okay. Right after that is at around 6 o'clock or so, we have Michael Mansell coming on. He's the #1 affiliate in the entire program. You're going to want to listen to this guy. He knows what he's talking about. Fantastic stuff. And then we're going to take a quick 15-minute bio break, and then we'll continue on for the second half of the live event. So please take it away, Vic.
That's it. This is
awesome. So there's some people that are speaking here that shouldn't be speaking. So I'm trying to figure out.
I'll check it out. I'll see if I can mute them out.
I don't know how that happened. Okay. All right. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Yes?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good. All right. So how many of you here have a Facebook business account? Facebook business account. Put the word business in the chat if you have a Facebook business account. Because in order to do Facebook the way that I'm going to teach you, you need to have a Facebook business account. And you need to follow Facebook's rules and play nice. And if you follow what I'm going to show you, it's going to be a lot easier on you, because you don't have to get shut down and then put in a support ticket, negotiate, go through training. I mean, how did I learn Facebook? I made mistakes. Once I recovered from those mistakes, granted that was a decade ago, once I recovered from those mistakes, I learned a little bit more. Then I learned a little bit more, and I learned a little bit more. And then pretty soon people were looking for me to recover their accounts, because that was like, we're an agency. You know, a creative agency, basically clients come to you and they say, hey, I got this problem. Can you solve it? And we go, okay, yes, we can. Let's take a look. And so then we take a look. It's like a plumber. You literally, I sometimes feel like I'm more of a plumber than I am an internet marketer. And because I can pretty much figure out what's at the source of the problem. And usually the source of the problem is you. And that's why, Peter, it's what's in your mind. And so a lot of people ask me, well, Vic, why do you spend so much time on mindset? It's because that is the most important thing you need to learn. Once you have that down, Everything else is easy. And there's a system in your brain. And Peter, if you want to come back on camera, I'm going to talk about the system in your brain. Science has found this system. It actually lives back here in the back of your head. It's called your reticular activating system. Have you noticed that as soon as you thought about buying a Tesla, all of a sudden everyone and their dog already has a Tesla? Have you noticed that?
That's crazy. I love that. I love that. That part. It's
right.
Yeah, it's what you think about, you bring about, right? If you don't think about it, you don't see it, because your brain can't function by absorbing all the information there is. So it filters out so much of the stuff that it thinks it doesn't need to see, right? And then it'll focus on what it needs to see. So so when you start to focus on certain things, then you start to see them, even though they've been there all along.
Exactly. And it's because our bodies are designed to be energy efficient. Okay. When you consume food, when you drink water, there's a finite amount of energy that's converted into glucose and sugar in your body, and then it goes to your brain. It actually causes you to burn calories by thinking, which is why reading books is actually good for weight loss. I don't know. We can't really say that on, I guess I just did. But when you're thinking really in deep thought, when you're reading a book, like I read books, The Riches Within by John DeMartini, he's one of my mentors. I always have signed copies of books, and I have thousands of them. Maybe later on, I'll bring you down to the library. Triggers. Joe Sugarman, signed copy, right? Peter Wolfing, I have his books, signed copies. So you want to start collecting books and reading them and exercising your brain. And then as soon as you learn one tip, you make a video about it. Okay, just make a video about it. I could go into a whole PowerPoint, but I really want you to understand. I want to show you how magical this is. Anyone in our live Zoom right now, which is at full capacity, please put a number between 1 and 229 in the chat. Any random number. And Peter, you call it out. So it's totally random. Any number. Don't pick the first one. Just pick any random number you see on the screen.
Okay. Here we go. 14.
14.
That was from Katie.
Katie, okay. Every product has a nature to it that you must understand to be successful in selling that product. For example, from the insurance perspective, I soon realized how to sell burglar alarms. I had one of the largest burglar alarm sales companies in the country at one point, protecting more homes than any other company. ... I realized for me to buy a burglar alarm, I would have to recognize the need for one. Perhaps the neighbor was robbed, or a crime in my community was on the rise. Once I knew I needed a burglar alarm, I would look for the one that really made sense for the situation. The thing I would insist on is that it work. After all, the first time I needed my alarm to work might be the only time I ever needed it in my life. And I would want to make sure that it worked flawlessly. That's just interesting. So that's like a message. In order to sell Easy1Up, you have to identify the need that people have. Okay? So you could say, I'm going to start off. I'm going to teach you guys something. Peter said not to do it, so of course I have to do it. Right? But I want to teach you something I learned from Alex Mendozian, who's one of my friends and one of the top marketers in the world. He actually invented the teleseminar. The teleseminar, not the webinar, but the teleseminar, where a lot of people would dial in. He lives right here in town. Been to several of his mastermind retreats. And he taught me that if you want to get on camera, you count downwards, 3, 2, 1, hit it. Hey, everybody, Vic here. And I was just reading in my book, Triggers, the other day, and it had this great idea. When you want to sell a product, all you need to do is figure out the need for that product. And what do people really need? For example, in a burglar alarm, You want to find out, did they just get robbed? Did someone really need, why do they need that alarm? And once you figure out the need, then you find the best product that matches their need. And it's really simple. Selling is easy. If you find selling difficult, I have more tips. Just click the button below this video, opt in and get my free ebook, and I'll give you 30 tips just like this from my friend Joe Sugarman on triggers. I've got a whole video series. I've created that for you. Just opt in below and I will see you on the other side. Bam. 59 seconds. Okay, everybody say yes. You can do that, right? 3, 2, 1, clap, put it out there. Put that video up on Facebook. Now, guess what? You weren't pitching anything. You gave people something of value. You randomly chose a book out of a page and you taught something that was completely relevant to their business. Now, if you do that every single day, and one of my mentors, he wanted to sell a $1,000 home study course on digital marketing, on traffic. He was like the traffic king. It's like, I know how to sell you traffic. I'm going to sell you traffic. I'm going to sell you traffic. And so what he did is he said, sign up for my free traffic training. And he gave people 6 hours of training free over a 2-week period, no links. You couldn't even buy the product that he was selling. Guess what happened? People were going, well, where do I find the link to buy this thing? I know I want it. Why want it? Nope. That one product, I was an affiliate in that launch. I made a 10-fold return on my investment. And I was kind of like, oh my God, I'm spending all this money on Facebook ads and I'm sending it to this guy and he hasn't even pitched them yet. And that was one of those times when I made a 10-fold return on my investment. In other words, I spent for every $500 I spent on ads, I made $5,000 in commissions and I had a 50% commission. That means I sold $10,000 in product using that strategy. That is a true master. That is a true 10x strategy. Everything I'm going to teach you today is following that strategy. And it's basically this. You delay asking for the sale until they beg you for the link. Peter, could you restate the power of that?
It's so explosive, guys. It is so explosive to be able to do that. Again, keeping it simple. If you just do that technique, you'll be able to skyrocket your business and get traffic. It's crazy. It's so easy.
It's totally going to change your game.
Yeah.
Totally going to change your game. So you want to start making short videos. On Facebook, you have 15 seconds. Okay, 15 seconds. And you want to convey that little thought very quickly along with a call to action. So think about the architecture, or what I call the alchemy. 15-second video that whets their appetite. Then you have a longer post on your page. And then your page goes to an opt-in form. The opt-in form leads to a longer video. And the video is embedded on a page that has buttons below it. Then the buttons below it go to your bonuses page. Your bonuses page has your links on it where they can join your business. So those are the 5 steps of really crushing it. Okay. And you're compliant on every single one of these steps. And I have a slide deck that I'm going to show you. In fact, this method comes from Zig Ziglar, who I met at a Jim Rohn event. So when Jim Rohn was alive, one of my colleagues invited me to be a guest at Jim Rohn, and I got to meet Jim Rohn backstage. And Zig Ziglar was one of the keynote speakers at that event. It was a long time ago, but that was a life-changing event. And I learned some of these things from there. One of the things Zig said is that a sale has 5 ingredients. And that brings me to the presentation that I was going to talk to you about tonight. But Peter, before I go on to that, Peter, I love to do this sort of tag team with Peter, because I say something and then Peter simplifies it. We kind of go back and forth until everyone gets it. And once we have 100% agreement, oh, you got it. Yeah. That's when we go in. And by the way, we've already added sales for SociSnap and we hadn't even started the webinar yet. Now, that's what's interesting. People sometimes say, well, Vic, where do I go get SociSnap? I said, well, you can Google it. SociSnap.com is available. Chances are Peter sent you some links. There's a button below this video that might have that link on it. You can go and buy it. And once you buy it, the thing is, I sort of have an accounting system. When I first got started in affiliate marketing, I bought products in order to show to the product creator that I was serious. Like in JVZoo, I started off in JVZoo. And I had a hard time getting approved to be a promoter because I didn't have a track record. Now I'm in the 500 plus club. So every time I apply to promote something, they see, wow, Vic is in the top tier. We're instantly going to approve him. But when I was first getting started, I didn't have that. So what I had to do was buy products. So I bought a product and then I sold it. Then I bought a product and I sold it. And so I had this mindset that I didn't care how much a product cost. All I cared about was how many times would I need to sell it to break even? And was my list interested in that product? In other words, my subscribers, would they get value from that product, or would I cause more people to unsubscribe or not be interested? And so when you think about that mindset of not what something costs, you want to think about, can I do this? Can I sell this? How can I sell this? How can I promote this? Just like Joe Sugarman's example of how he sold security systems. Have you been broken into before? Yeah. Wow, well, you really need a security system. Easy sell. Oh no, I'm thinking of securing my my mansion, my beachfront mansion for vacation rental. Well, you need a different kind of a security system. So by asking the right questions, your potential customer will sell themselves. And that's why our whole company philosophy is sales is something that happens naturally while you're immersed in serving others with their needs, right? My whole business since the 90s as a hosting company selling .coms, like I have a company, EarthGrid, it sells .coms. We sell .coms for $10. They said, well, GoDaddy sells them for $2. I said, yeah, but you got to buy 2 years. And by the way, GoDaddy is, we're partners with a parent company, so we have the same products. So let me show you how you can spend the same amount you're spending, but get more value for it. So when you start thinking about how can I give more value to what you're already spending, then you now all of a sudden have this whole new approach to promoting Easy1Up. So the way I would promote Easy1Up is say, okay, have you ever bought one of those $2,000 coaching programs? Oh yeah, how did that go for you? They pitched you and they pitched you, they pitched you and they pitched you, and then you got really, really excited. Then they put you in this 90-day coaching program and you talk to one of their employees. And how many people have had this happen? They talk to one of their employees in the Philippines, right? And all of a sudden you're going, well, okay, I got these videos and I'm talking to the employees in the Philippines and I still don't have anything that helped me. And I just paid $2,000 to this guru, right? The guru left at that point, right? The guru is only good. I started realizing these gurus were selling these programs where the sales pitch, I learned more from the sales pitch for the program than I did from when I bought the program. If you know what I mean, Peter?
Yeah. Yeah. If you follow that whole sales pitch, you see what they're doing, how they're doing it. Yeah.
So I thought, okay, so the way I look at Easy1Up is you want to focus on people who have invested $2,000 in those other guru programs, and you give them that 5% knowledge that people like me and Peter have, the secret sauce that we're going to show you today, and you give it to them freely, that all of a sudden activates their brain and all the programs they invested in the past, they start to understand exactly what sorry, Perry, I had to remove you from the webinar because I don't know how, but that's he had a dog barking. And so if you I have a 1 strike, you're out kind of policy there. So sorry about that. what we need to do is start thinking differently. One of the best ads I've run, I ran specifically to people that had been purchasing $2,000 programs. And I said, hey, what if I could show you this 1 or 2 simple strategies that all of a sudden your mindset was different, and those $2,000 courses you've invested in, they're now going to make sense and you'll be able to put them into practice, right? Now, if you can do that, that's how you promote Easy1Up, because Easy1Up is not just training, it's a community. What you're offering is connection. That's why Jennifer, who spoke earlier, I just checked the leaderboard. She's number one on the leaderboard in the last 30 days because she is offering connection. She is there for you. People feel it. They can feel her authenticity. They feel Peter's authenticity. And that's what Facebook also wants to see. That's what YouTube wants to see. But you've got to convey that in 15 seconds, 1 minute, and then a 4-minute sales video. Okay. Good news is Peter has a beautiful sales video, which we're going to premiere on the break. It's a great brand new sales video. So all you need to do is get that 15-second connection with you personally, just like I showed you. Maybe do it a few times. Have a 1-minute video that explains what you do. I have an example of that coming up in my presentation on SociSnap when I talk about SociSnap, a little bit after I talk about Facebook and Pixels. And then once you have that connection, you send them to a page where they can watch the video and decide, you know what, this is for me or it's not for me. And a lot of my colleagues that have been looking, they say, Vic, well, why are you involved in Easy1Up? I said, because it's just a no-brainer. How is that? I said, well, you can apply it to anything. You can apply it to anything. The token amount of the $2,000 is what I charge for my course anyway. This gives me an opportunity. Pay attention to this. If I have a $2,000 course, and I do, I can say, you know what? Join my team in Easy1Up. And if you come in at the Vertex Live level, I have this course over here. I've been selling it for years. I'm just going to give you that as my gift. Now, let's say you don't have a course. You could say, you know what? I have my friend's course, or I have this thing. You have to come up, it's called the rule of 3. You want to come up with something of value that is 3 times at least the amount of the price of the product. So if you're wanting to sell something of $2,000 in value, you need to come up with bonuses. Like Mike, who's going to come on, dear friend of mine, he's also an affiliate, and he's inside of Easy1Up. He's the _1 of all time in sales. How does he do that? Well, I looked at his funnel. He's giving like $7,000 in a value of his programs and his leads and all this kind of stuff to join his business. So when you spend $2,000 to get in on his business, you get all this bonus value. So you want to think about what bonus value can I offer, but you have to convey the feeling of having it. One of my clients is Burke Franklin, who wrote Biz Plan Builder. You can Google it, Biz Plan Builder, the #1 business software of all time with over 2 million customers. 2 million customers. Over the last 30 years, he's sold this software. And so we work together. We've done some things together. And one of the things that I learned from hanging out with Burke is this very simple idea that your customer is king, right? Give extra value to your customers above and beyond what you give people. So Peter, before I go into the slide deck, I just want to see what you think about this, about the bonus selling. And oh yeah, the reason I brought up Burke is he sells his business plan thing. And let's say, for example, you're raising money for companies. Like in my 20s and 30s, I was that guy that someone would hand me a business plan and I would read it from the back because I have a degree in economics. And so I was working as part of a firm that funded projects. and I would read the numbers to see if they made sense business-wise, and I could sort through business plans and figure out what they were there. Most people, when they write their business plan, they have an executive summary. Well, you can feel it. If they have a 200-page business plan with financials that they went to an accounting firm to and all this kind of stuff, just that they have that depth of knowledge in their business, right? You can feel it in the way they wrote their executive summary, and I could spot it like that. I could literally spot it like that. It's the same thing with your business. When you have depth, when you have experience, you have the juice, you have the knowledge of what you have done and who you are as a being. It's not a human doing, it's a human being. Who you are as a human being, you know it. So then when you make that one-page summary of what you're offering, people know, wow, there's all this behind that. Okay? So what I want you to do is plant roots. Plant your roots, and from that, bear the fruit. Over you, Peter, and then I'm going to go to the deck.
Yeah, get that deck ready, because I know Michael's on, and Harris actually came on as well too, so we have him queued up as well too. Thanks, guys, for coming on. Appreciate it. Just be a little more patient, and we'll have you come up. So,
why don't we skip to those guys before we go into, I mean,
okay.
pixels and stuff. Who's ready to go? Is Mike on? Is he coming up next, or is Harris on?
Yeah, Harris is coming on next, and then Mike.
I'm not seeing Harris in the Zoom.
He was just in a second ago. Ooh, what happened?
Mansell.
All right, Michael, you're up, I guess.
I'm not seeing Mike either.
All right, what happened? He was just here too. Let's see.
And Mike has an unfair advantage. With a name like
here it's there. No, you have to look at
that dude can sell. Man, that dude can sell.
You have to look at the attendees. Okay, you have to look at attendees. So Harris, I just promoted him to panelist, so he's good. You were looking at the panelists, not attendees.
Oh, I didn't know they made it different.
Yeah.
All right, so let me promote him. Let me promote Mike to the panelist.
Well, I got Harris coming up, so because he's ready to go too, and we'll have Mike come on. Harris, can you unmute your line, please?
Okay, I'm going to make you.
I'm trying to undo my. Hi, everybody. I'm trying to undo my camera. Is it not showing me? That's interesting.
Try it now.
My camera?
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, Harris.
Yay! Maybe people. I don't know if people can see me. I don't know how you have it set up. So I can see Vic.
Harris, where are you coming in from?
I am coming in from Barcelona. I was about to say California. That's so weird. Barcelona, Spain. It sounds like it should be in California, but anyway, Barcelona.
Yeah, I knew
Spain.
you were someplace abroad. Yeah, fantastic. You know, guys, if you don't know Harris, Harris runs one of the traffic engines, and we've had his service in the back office in the resources section for many years. So I asked him to come on, and he said, fine, no problem. He come in, he made a special trip over here to be on here to talk about traffic. What is it? And kind of give you a quick tutorial about traffic, and then what his company does. And if you choose to start using it for your Easy1Up business, it's right in the back office. So please take it away, buddy.
All right, cool. And then, ask me any questions and answer, questions as we go. If I don't have like a bunch of slides or anything like that. I'm just going to kind of shoot from the hip a bit. And then I might like to share screen and at some point as well and show some stuff, if that's okay.
Okay, great.
Okay, great. So yeah, traffic. Vic talked a little bit about it. I kind of assume people get the basic idea, but what traffic is people showing up to your website or to your landing page or to your opt-in page or any page on the internet, or it's called traffic because back in the way back in the retail days. By the way, I see you. Do people see me?
Yeah, people are watching you.
Yeah.
Full screen.
I see you too. I don't see me on the bigger screen. I just want to make sure that.
Yeah. I have another monitor that's watching the live feed. So yes.
Okay, great. Okay, just sorry about that. I am easily distracted. So traffic is basically it used to be called foot traffic when you in retail, and we call it web traffic or just traffic for short when you have an internet site. So so yeah, so that's kind of it. I would what I usually tell people is that making money online. I've been doing this for 20 something years, 1999. Yeah, so more than 20 years that I've been doing email traffic primarily, and then internet marketing and opportunities like you guys, like Easy1Up. I've been doing it for over 20 years. And I try to help people simplify it as well, because it does get pretty complicated. There's 1,000 ways to get traffic. And there's 1,000 ways to make money, and there's 100,000 ways to make money online. It could be e-commerce, it can be, making your own information product. It's just any number of ways that you can make money online now. It's just like saying, can I make money? Yeah, I can make money online. So I just say it's a simple formula, which is website plus traffic equals money. Okay, so if you keep that in mind and keep yourself focused and say, okay, I just need to have a website that converts. So basically, Easy1Up provides you with a funnel, right? It's called, whatever. There's various ways of calling it. I'm not sure if you guys call it something different than a funnel, but it starts with a landing page, an opt-in. So they opt in. Maybe you're going to offer them something in return, an ethical bribe, we say. And then now you've captured their contact info. Usually just a name and email is enough to get going. And now you've got them on an email list that you're able to market to. And then when they opt in, right after they opt in, you want to present them with the best possible, video sales letter or sales letter of some sort, which I know Easy1Up does that. And the reason that they do that, by the way, is because it's a time-tested strategy that works. So after you opt into something, there's only one time ever that almost 100% of the people that opted into your list are going to hear and see the message that you're sending them, and it's right then. So they opt in, they go onto a list, and then you present them with an offer. And the reason that you want to do that is because once they're on your list, sometimes they're going to open your email, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're going to click, sometimes they're not. So that's when you want to present your best offer. So what we do I'm just establishing that Easy1Up already has the website part taken care of. What we do at Traffic for Me is we provide one way of getting traffic, targeted traffic. We have targeted traffic. I know Mike Mansell has used us in the past. I don't know if I don't look at all of our customers and see who's using what, so I don't want to speak out of turn. I know Mike has used us quite a bit in the past, and hopefully he has good things to say. But all our part is getting targeted traffic to your site. Now, there's a bunch of different ways of getting traffic, as we've mentioned. One of them, as Vic mentioned earlier, was putting some videos up, putting them out there somewhere, and people will see those videos and eventually get to your opt-in page or your website. I say that basically, so that you would call that free. That's free traffic. However, I say that all traffic, you're going to pay for it one way or another. You're going to pay for it with your time, or you're going to pay for it with money. And with something like, I'll give you, for instance, Facebook ads, you're going to do both. So with Facebook ads, for instance, you're going to spend a lot of time building a campaign and testing it, and then you're going to spend money. You can spend as little as $5 a day, or you can spend more, but you're going to test, and then you're going to take whatever you tested and you're going to do more and more. But it's going to take your own personal time until you have a budget to pay somebody else to do it. What I offer at Traffic for Me is it's basically it's just email traffic. So which is only paid. There's no time. You give us your money and your link, and we put it in. We give it to one of our list owners, and they send it out. And all of our list owners are vetted by us. We've been doing business with some of them for as long as Peter's known us, maybe longer. 7, 8 years is how long we've been in business, and there's a few of them that have been around that whole time. And it's we for our part, it's super simple, and it's targeted. The lists are targeted to people that are looking for ways of making money online, which a lot of people are looking for ways of making money online right now. So you guys are in, that's one thing that's really exciting. I don't know if you guys have covered that or not, but the times that we're in right this second are amazing times to be online marketers, especially if you're helping other people learn how to make money online. That's actually something that's reinvigorated me personally. I've had this traffic business for 8 years, and I've been in this business for 20. And it's basically like I've been thrown on top of a bull, and I'm having to, try to keep it reined in, but things are really popular right now with these sorts of offers. So, and again, what I mentioned earlier, that I'd like to maybe share my screen, and I can show you how simple we make it at Traffic for Me. There's a link in your you call it a back office, Peter?
Yeah, right, back office.
There's a link in your back office, and you would just click on that where if it says Traffic for Me. Otherwise, Peter's link is trafficforme.com/traffic, the Easy1Up link. And it's important that you use that because we've actually set up a special right now that's just for Easy1Up customers or affiliates, so that when you buy, you're going to be able to buy at a really good rate. But I wanted to tell you what, I wanted to share my screen. I'm going to share my screen. Yeah. And show you, if I can. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I wanted to show you a couple of Easy1Up customers that links that we've been given, and tell you which are wise to put in and which are not. And when I say put in, I mean for email traffic, or you might hear the word solo ads out there. I try to say email traffic or dedicated email broadcast, because solo ads can be really hit and miss, and our traffic, we stand behind our traffic, so it's not a buyer beware type of situation. But with purchased traffic, when you're not putting any time in and you're just paying money, most of the time that's going to be cold traffic, meaning yes, it's targeted, but the people don't know Easy1Up. They don't know, they don't really care that the person that referred them is referring them as much. I mean, obviously they care somewhat, but it's lukewarm, it's cold. So with cold traffic, you want to send to an opt-in page, especially with email traffic or SMS traffic. If you bought that, you want to send to an opt-in page like this. So this is one of your opt-in pages. Oh, I just wrote on the screen, or did somebody else do that? Preeti wrote on the screen. I guess Preeti didn't like the person. Anyway, so this is an opt-in, right? So it's just name, email, phone number. And then the next one is this one here. This one's good as well, even though it doesn't have the name, email there. As soon as you hit show me how, it asks for the email and then the name. And I don't think this one even asks for the phone number. Now, one of our customers, our clients, gave us this link. So you can see, like, directly, they gave us this link, which we don't recommend sending email traffic or solo ad traffic straight to this page. It's a good page. It comes after this page, and it comes after this page. You want them to get there eventually, but you want to take advantage of the fact that people are on an email list. They're used to opting in, and you want them to opt in to your list so that you can follow up with them later, and basically probably push them to this page if they haven't bought yet. Because believe it or not, no matter how good this page is, well, this page maybe not, because you're at Vertex Live right now, but when there is a sales video there, no matter how good it converts, it's not going to convert at 100%. If it's crushing it, like, 8 to 10%. If it's doing really, really well, 2 or 3%. Like, so it's not, and I think you have a higher ticket product as well. So it's going to be, it'll be lower numbers, but the point is that you want to be able to follow up. So, okay. So like I mentioned before, should I stop for questions? Cause I'm a little all over the place, I feel.
No, you keep on going, it's fine.
Okay. All right. So if you were to go to trafficforme.com/traffic, I'll put that in. It'll redirect you here. Okay, back to the same page. And then if you don't want to sign up right away, you can chat with one of our live people. Probably, I don't know, 75% of the time we have somebody there. And if you just want to buy traffic, you just click that. If you want to log into your account because you're already a customer, you click that. So I'll just put in a new account because I want to show you. Put in real info. And I do have to put in my mobile phone. Oh, I'm not going to put in my real number. What am I doing? Okay. All right. So then it's going to create an account. There'll be a one-time offer. You can consider that if you want to, or you can say no to the one-time offer. Which I don't know if it's going to show me the one-time offer because I've been here before. Yeah. It's logging me back in as me. So let me just do that. Sorry about that, guys. All right. It's a spinning. My least favorite thing to do, waiting on something to log in. Embarrassing. I don't know if I'm really logging in or not. Let's see. Yeah, all right, there we go. I wasn't really logging in. Okay, so there we go. So once you log in, you'll see right here. Now, by the way, if this Easy1Up sale wasn't there, and we'll leave that up a couple of days, if that wasn't there, you would see all these other things. Okay, so I'm just going to pretend like the Easy1Up's not there for a second and just show you we have premium email traffic. That's pretty much our bottom level traffic is premium. And then we have super premium traffic. We have 100% top 5, and that's just the countries that it's going to come from. And then we have 100% USA traffic as well. So they're all going to be priced a little bit differently. For instance, the premium email traffic, you can get as little as 200 clicks. It should show you how many that is, but it's $194. It's 97 cents a click. So when I say a click, it's a unique click, meaning somebody, a human clicks, and if they click 3 times, they're only counted once. And also we block any sort of malware or robot traffic or anything like that. So we're the middleman, kind of protecting against some of the fraud that's out there. And then you can see that the per click rate goes way down. When you get 500 clicks, it goes down to 69 cents, 68 cents, and down. And this is for the premium traffic. And then super premium traffic is a different price, 79 cents. We don't have the 200 click package for that, but you would click on starter packages. If you don't want to spend 300 to 400 right away, which I presume, probably starting out, I don't even recommend it. Just to get a taste of it, I would do the starter package and get 200 clicks for either 87 cents or 77. That 97 cent was an error, by the way. I have to talk to my guy. I don't know where that came from. All right, here we go. So for the Easy1Up sale, if you were to click on Easy1Up, we're going to give you super premium, which was this here. 200 clicks would be 69 cents instead of 87. And then the 500 would be 62 cents each, or 310. And this is the lowest that you can buy from us, pretty much, unless you buy a whole bunch of, like 10,000 clicks, which you're more than welcome to. We have that available, but that's it. So you click on, say 500 clicks, and then Most people just click that they want it one time. We try to, but if you want it to start on Wednesday, you can click start a different date. And then don't just do this one time. Don't do one of these monthly or every 2 week or weekly campaigns. Just at least try the traffic first. Granted, we give you a little bit more over delivery if you sign up for one of these auto bills, but don't do that on your first one. Just get the hang of it. Get 200 or 500 from us. See how it converts for you. See how they respond, and because we're really looking for long-term relationships. We're not just trying to get a one and done type of situation, but we would rather you just get started in the right way, so that you don't forget about a second bill or something like that. But that's it. And then you click that. I would click order now, and then I'm not going to actually pay for it, but you would pay for it. You read the terms and conditions, you sign, and we do have we have a refund policy in the terms and conditions that you can read. And then after that, you put your link in, and then that's it. You'll get somebody will contact you. If you're going to pay with a credit card and it's your first time, we ask you to put in a photo ID, so that this is how we cut down on fraud. If you want to use PayPal, you don't need to put a photo ID in. And that's it. That's not really talking. I don't know how much that's talking about traffic per se, but it's talking about how to get traffic from us and how simple and easy we try to make it. And then you're done. Then it's just your job to kind of run your business. That said, I don't recommend that you only buy our traffic. I recommend that you do whatever you're going to do for traffic. I'm going to stop sharing my screen now. That you do whatever you're going to do for traffic, like some of the things that Victor was talking about, some of the things that I'm sure other people are going to teach you, and that we're just a complement to that. But what I've observed in the 20-something years that I've been doing not necessarily this exact thing, but running online businesses, is that the most successful companies or entrepreneurs, online entrepreneurs, they have a few things in common. One of them is they are always getting traffic. There's no off switch. They're making sure that traffic is always coming in. Once it starts, they have a system, and they keep that going. And if it works, they keep it going. And then they try something else, and they'll keep that going, or they won't. There's a testing and tracking mentality to the most successful people. A lot of that, you guys don't have to worry about some of the testing and tracking aspects, because Easy1Up, obviously is taking care of the pages for you and what have you, but you still want to track what you spent your money on this, and this is what you got back for it. I got this many opt-ins. I spent $300. I got 250 out of 500 opt-ins, and then what are the results beyond that? So yeah, so that's what I have. I can answer deeper questions. I just don't know where everybody's at and how I can help more.
One of the I wouldn't even say it's an issue that I get, but I get it. This problem sometimes is when people are new with the traffic, they're like, oh, I bought $30 or I bought $50 worth of traffic and it didn't work with me. I got dud.
Yeah.
So it's more, you have to be more consistent versus you might hit or miss in one thing as far as a traffic source or from that was sent out the day of the week. There's a lot of different factors involved regarding that. Can you speak on that a little bit?
Yeah, well, without naming any specific names, because I don't know what you refer to, but there's like marketplaces out there. I know my industry the best. So the email, the solo ads, or the email marketing, the dedicated emails. And there's marketplaces out there where you're able to buy directly from an email provider, like you said, $30 worth or $50 worth, or whatever, like us, 150 or 300. But what I say, unfortunately, is that this market, not that marketplace, but the whole solo ad market, I say it's where the uneducated meet the unethical sometimes. So when you are new and you run into somebody that's not ethical, they're going to they can take advantage of you. So there are there is that possibility. But at the same time, what I've seen is, like Peter said, like there can be a completely, totally ethical, great converting list that doesn't do well today, or that stopped doing well for some reason for a few days. Like there might have been something that happened, and the internet farts, and their list stops converting really well. But what I've noticed is, like on open marketplaces, let's say you buy 10 different mailings from 10 different solo ad providers, you're going to probably get, if you're lucky, you're going to get 3, but probably 2 that are good, that give you a really good result. You'll get 5 or 6 that do okay. You don't feel like it was a waste of time and money, but it was like, I don't want to use them again. And then you're going to get a few that are bad, that basically you wasted your money, and you need to say something. I mean, and by the way, that's not my company. With our company, the numbers should be much better. It should be, I'd love to say 100% of the time every mailing goes stellar, but as long as your expectations are in the right place, which is, I'm buying 200 clicks, I'm looking at the opt-ins, how many people opted in. That's the number one thing. That's the responsibility of the traffic at that point. If it's lower than 30%, I mean, we'd like it to be 35, but if it's lower than 30, we feel like something might have went wrong with our traffic provider. So say something to us. And then if the, say the, whatever, 80 people that opted in, then you watch, how did they perform? And but it's tough. You've only got 80 people that you're working with from a numbers game standpoint to ultimately buy. I don't know the first, the lowest end product of yours. I know there's a $2,000 product.
Yeah, 25.
Okay, 25. So there should be a few people buying a 25. And I know we have signups where people wouldn't be coming back for us. So, and I apologize that I don't know. Somebody else handles that, those communications. So yeah, you should have. And so if you basically have 0, then we feel like something's wrong. We do say it's not our responsibility to get sales. That's the offer's responsibility. But in our case, we just want you to communicate with us, tell us how it went, make sure your expectations are in the right place. Which is pretty much, you're going to get a good opt-in rate and you should get some sales. I'm purposely staying away from, saying what the conversion rate should be or anything like that, because it is going to vary on all of these factors. But we've found lately weekends don't matter anymore. Weekends and weekdays are kind of the same now. And I think holidays are still going to matter. I think, probably don't mail on Christmas Day, don't mail on Thanksgiving Day. Maybe not Halloween, but it's probably fine. We used to notice I say used to as if this has been going on for years. We used to notice that there was a seasonal aspect to it, that summer doesn't convert as well as winter, because more people are inside in the winter. But as you all probably know, more people are inside right now, year round. Hopefully that will end soon. But for right now, that's part of the opportunity that you're kind of in, is everybody, a lot more people are inside. So we're seeing huge, much better conversion rates, which helps all around. So, but yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that you are getting with us and any trusted resource. And we do stand behind our traffic. So like I said, if something doesn't look right, just say something. We have a customer service team. We have somebody that runs a company. His name's Paul. We have a few girls that run customer support, not quite around the clock, but like I said, 75-80% of the time, there's somebody there. So we try to be.
All right, great. Hey, thank you so much, Harris. I know you kind of swooped over here to be on here, and appreciate you giving all this information for the Traffic for Me site. If you go to your back office under resources, there's links there. There's 2 training videos there as well too. You can watch and find out more about traffic. And if you find that you want to give it a try and so on, you can contact him, go over there and check it out for your business. So thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it.
Sure. Can I? There was a couple questions in there. One person asked, "Do we give you email swipes?" No, you don't need to give us email swipes. You just give us a link, and that's it. And the list owner does the email swipe. Also, I should mention, you guys can feel free to find me on Facebook. My name's Harris Fellman. If you want to ask me any questions directly, I'm available, and I'll answer you. So that's it.
Yeah, and he does get back to you really quickly. So I've been in contact with you for many years. So
That's
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, thanks so much for having me. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have some more good speakers, and have a great rest of your seminar, convention. What are we calling it?
Yeah, virtual live event. Yep.
Virtual live event. Right on. All right. Take
All right,
care.
thanks, Harris. I appreciate it.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye. Hey guys, that was great. So you're learning about traffic and finding out what's going on about traffic to build your business. In the interest of time, we have, I know Michael has to go to some place to juggle a few more things. So let's pull on Michael here. Mr. Michael Mansell is one of our first affiliates, and he has done really the most volume out of anyone in the program. And he runs a great system in the back office under recommended programs. Called the AMP system, AMP. And I wanted to have him come on today just to give you a little bit about himself and a little bit about what makes him tick and what makes him so successful. So Mike, if you come on and unmute yourself and take it away, buddy. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, absolutely, Peter. I'm super amped to be here. I'm amped every single day, but super excited to be here on your live broadcast, and love what Harris was teaching us there with paid traffic. A lot of stuff that I teach my members. I have used Harris in the past, really solid traffic. And so what he was teaching, people definitely need to follow as well. So, man, this has been quite the event already today. Everybody that's on here watching right now, I want you to comment over there in the chat. I want you to just give one word of what this live event has done, or what you feel like this is for you today. Just being on here, getting this information, getting this knowledge. And then I'm going to break this down a little bit here for you guys in terms of what it's been like to work with Peter now for over 4 years. And mind you, I didn't know Peter from Adam when I first started leveraging Easy1Up and using the products and promoting Easy1Up back in 2016. So I see a lot of names on here in the chat as well. Good to see all of the Easy1Up team members in here in the chat. I could go on and on with the names that I see in there. People doing some amazing things with Easy1Up. And I wanted to give you guys a little backstory on how I got to this point today, because what a lot of us tend to focus on is the results that we see, not what it took to get there. And to me, what I found is there's two ways that people look at great results. And I appreciate the accolades that Peter was talking about and Victor earlier about that I'm the #1 sales generator for Easy1Up. But that was because of really two factors. One, timing. I got in right from the beginning, right when Peter was launching this back in 2016. I had the opportunity of being introduced to it. So timing was a key thing. And I'll talk a little bit more about that here in a second. But the second thing is that I just started going after it without asking a ton of questions. I did lead with a little bit of blind faith and saying, I'm just going to go for it. I didn't think in my head of, oh, this is going to be hard and I got to build a business. I got to learn marketing. I got to learn this and that. I got to figure out how to do video. And I didn't really think about all that stuff. I just started getting to work. And when people start looking at a product like Easy1Up, and I know we have a ton of members on here. I'm sure we probably even have some people that aren't even involved with Easy1Up on here yet that might have been got in as a guest, or maybe you got the secret link to get in on this, because this is a paid Vertex Live product event that you guys have paid to be here for. And so it's something that has been super valuable over the last 4 years. And really, it's what launched me into the affiliate marketing business realm, and having success was Easy1Up 4 years ago. So I mentioned earlier, two things that got me to this point was timing and just getting to work, not overthinking things, and just going after it. Now let's talk about that timing thing first, because yes, I got in right from the beginning, and here we are 4 years later. Easy1Up is still firing on all cylinders. Vertex Live, when that was added, just added another level of quality and education and products that we're able to sell to our audiences. But today, actually, right now, this moment, everybody that's on here that's a Vertex Live member, you guys are actually at a really good time right now, kind of like I was back in 2016. So the question right now would be are you getting to work? Are you getting on here and this is your first Vertex Live event? Or maybe this is your second or third one? Doesn't matter when the timing is still right now. So anybody that comes to you and says, oh, well, hasn't Easy1Up been around for a while? Is that thing still going? You got to say, not only is it still going, the momentum is stronger today. You guys have it easier today with all the systems, all the resources, all the tools that are in place than I had it back in 2016, because we were just getting started. I mean, nobody knew what Easy1Up was, right, Peter? I mean, it was just brand new.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You're so right that the time is like so perfect right now. The last 3 or 4 months, we've done more business than the last 4 years combined. It's crazy. So good.
Yeah, absolutely. So I just wanted to start out with that point, because a lot of times, you know, you guys that are just learning, just starting, some of you guys have been doing it for a while. Some of you had some breakout successes, and I could list off some names here of some people that I've seen, you know, just kind of come up in the industry, and then the last 3 months, just bam, break out of the gate, and they're making tons of sales, right, Peter? I mean, these are people we haven't even seen in the industry. They're brand new.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I have so many names on here that I see that I can't name them all. It's like, wow, I just see them explode. You know, like Jennifer just a few months ago just exploded. I'm like, wow, who is this girl? You know, so it's great. I love to see that and see the success.
Yep, absolutely. So the other thing was just getting to work and just applying things, even if I didn't know everything about it. So let me give you guys a little insight here. In June of 2016, 4 years ago, I was sitting there saying, oh man, if I only had that person's, you know, charisma on camera, if I only knew how to rank videos like that person that I follow on YouTube, that just seems like they can just post any video about anything, and all of a sudden they're number one on the search boards. If only I had that person's email list. It was all this, if only I had what they had, then I would be successful. And it was June of 2016, June 30th is the very specific day. It's a very vivid day in my memory. That was the day that I made the choice to stop looking at what I didn't have and start looking at what I did have. And what I did have was I had energy. I didn't have a lot of time, but I chose to make time. And I didn't have a ton of resources back then, but I became very resourceful with the resources that I had. And I just got to work. I stopped looking at what everybody else was doing. I started learning from what they were doing and applying it to my own business. And between June 30th and when Easy1Up launched in August of 2016, I put in place the foundation that would then go on to launch my Easy1Up business in 2016. And I didn't know that at the time. There you go, Peter. He's representing. He's all amped up.
All amped up to
Love it. Yeah. Love that. And that, I mean, that's actually, you know, a product of my journey in Easy1Up as well. Even coming up with the whole Affiliate Marketing Pros brand and being, you know, AMP brand and all that was a progression of my growth inside of Easy1Up as well. I mean, we don't have all the time in the world here. I share you guys with the full story over 4 years later on, but I really wanted you guys to connect with my beginning and where you see me at now, and with the Amplified Profits program that a lot of you guys are leveraging, and the traffic sources and the social media and the presence, and the fact that people look at me as some affiliate marketing guru now, and I'm still looking at myself thinking, oh, I've got so much to learn still. I'm constantly growing. I'm constantly applying new things. But you know, Peter, back in 2016, in August of 2016, did you know who I was? Did you know, like, who's this, you know, person that just signed up under this person? By the way, my sponsor quit. Just a little side note on that.
Mm-hmm.
And Peter can attest to that. He's not even on the internet anymore. I don't know where he went to, but here we are 4 years later, right, Peter?
Yeah. Yeah. I had no idea. And that happens all the time. But like you said, so many things that you did yourself. I did the same thing in 1990, you know. I didn't wait. I just did it. I just jumped and learned on the way. And my sponsor quit too, you know. Yeah. So, but we just found the answers and made it happen.
Yeah, exactly. And so when I say that Peter didn't know who I was, it's because nobody knew who I was. I had a little Facebook group of 20 people when I started Easy1Up. And that had been sitting there for about 2 years. That's how long I was sitting on stuff I already knew how to do, but I was more focused on stuff I didn't know how to do. And that a lot of people on this live right now, you guys know so much more. The fact that you're even on this Vertex Live Zoom right now, it means you know so much more then I would venture to say 90 to 95% of aspiring entrepreneurs, business owners, internet marketers, affiliate marketers, you name it, you know more. The fact that you have access to all the Vertex Live archive trainings, you guys know so much more than you're giving yourself credit for. And that was where I was at in 2016, is I had all this knowledge, I just wasn't applying it. And that's, if there's one thing you can take away from me sharing today, is that I want you guys to really connect with how much you already know. In fact, I want you guys to comment in the chat over there. Comment, I am an expert. A lot of people have trouble connecting with that idea, but I want you to comment, I am an expert, because people think that expert equals perfection. And that's just not the case. We go to experts all day long. You even go to a doctor. That doctor doesn't know everything there is to know about medicine, but they're an expert in what they already know at that point. And to me, that's one of the biggest things that people need to get the hurdle over to get to the other side, where you'll actually have confidence in saying, you know what? I am an expert in what I'm already an expert at. And it might not be the same as somebody else that I'm looking or I'm idolizing or my mentor or somebody I'm following, but I'm an expert at what I already know. Which, if you guys can just get to that point, you're going to wake up tomorrow and you're going to be walking around like you're Encyclopedia Britannica, or the internet as they call it today, and just be so confident in the knowledge that you already possess to go out there and crush it with your Easy1Up business, or whatever business you're leveraging Easy1Up to promote, because you have that expertise in something. And somebody out there is desperate to connect with you to learn what you already know. You guys, is that connecting with you guys? Is that making sense that everybody should be standing really tall and confident in what you guys already know how to do? Yeah, you're constantly learning. Yeah, you're constantly mastering things and trying to hone in on some things, but never stop applying what you already know how to do. I love seeing all the, do you see that, Peter and Victor, all the I am the experts there?
Oh, yeah. Well, what I wanted to do is say, I am an expert in, and then fill in the blank, because that really is, you know, the thing is, most people care about the things. What I've learned is so fascinating. Most people love your expertise, which is oftentimes the stuff that you don't even pay attention to, right? You're an expert in something you didn't even know you were an expert in. And then that is going to give you way more social kudos than all the stuff you try to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm an expert golfer.
Well,
you know, you could say that.
I appreciate you mentioned that, Victor, because I was in a private coaching session a couple of months ago, and this person that I was coaching was just having a really hard time connecting with the idea of being confident on camera. Specifically, I was coaching her on doing YouTube video marketing. And I stopped and I said, well, wait a second. What does it feel like when you talk about something that you're passionate about and that you've done over and over again, that you basically tell yourself, I am an expert in this field? I said, what is it that you like to do at home? She goes, well, I'm a really good cook. I'm like, okay, what is your signature dish? What is the dish that you make? Like, you could make it with your eyes closed. She said, chicken enchilada. I'm like, okay, perfect. You're on, and we were on a Zoom. So it was a live interaction. I said, okay, tell me how to make a chicken enchilada, the best chicken enchilada that you make. Tell me how to do it. Boom. She just rattled it off, gave me the exact steps on how to make the chicken enchilada. And by the time she was done, there was no, pausing. She was so confident and she just rattled it off, Victor. It was just instant.
Yes, exactly.
And I said, okay, that's the confidence you need to translate over. And maybe you haven't done internet marketing as many times as you've made chicken enchilada, but you should show up with the same confidence that you just showed me there with your chicken enchilada, because you know that much about internet marketing compared to 95% of people out there that are searching for the answers right now.
Mm-hmm.
But you have that level of confidence. You just aren't telling yourself that you do. So with that being said, I want to associate confidence with the effort that needs to go behind it, because it is about having confidence and just showing up for people, but it's also the effort that you're going to have to put into it. And generally, it's not as hard as most people make it sound, or that you tell yourself it is every single day. But what if effort was the only thing standing between you and having the bank account that you want to have, standing between you and the house that you want to live in, standing between you and the organizations that you want to help, standing between you and providing for your family on levels that you only dream about right now. What if that was the only thing? A lot of people think that it's skill, technology, information, all these things that you think you don't know that you need to know. But when it really boils down to it is the effort, the consistency that goes along with that effort. What if it was just effort? How many of you guys put in the chat there think that you work really hard at whatever job you're currently, if anybody that has a day job right now that you work 40, 70, I don't know how many hours you work, or maybe just parent, maybe you're a single parent, maybe you're a stay-at-home mom. How much effort do you put in to stuff on a daily basis already, regardless of what you're trying to do with your internet marketing business? How much effort do you put in? Now, maybe there's some, beach bums in here. It's like, effort, what are you talking about? I just go surf all day.
Yeah,
Well,
I know, yours truly.
And I'm telling you, it's actually, it takes a lot of effort to, mentally struggle with procrastination every single day. So that's that's another education point right there.
Well, when there's a hurricane or a storm, you don't really want to get up and do your daily surf.
Right.
But you know that if you miss that day, you're going to get out of the routine and then you're toast.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. And that's the thing, we wake up and we put effort into something.
Yeah.
Even if we're putting effort into nothing, it's still an effort. Every single day, we're exerting energy on a daily basis. So what I'm going to encourage everybody to do, and I'll finish it out with this. I want to encourage everybody to put in a little bit more effort every single day. What tends to happen is we'll sit down, we'll do maybe an hour worth of work, we'll do a little bit of social media marketing, we'll do a little bit of traffic generation, maybe we'll do a little bit of education when we're watching some of the videos in the Vertex Live archive, and we think, man, that was a lot of effort. I just worked for 2 hours straight. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'm going to just do something else tomorrow. Rather than compounding the efforts day after day after day. And that's where the efforts don't become that big a deal anymore. I mean, I wake up and do what I want to do and choose to, do the marketing that I do, but it doesn't feel like effort anymore because I've got all this compounded momentum, effort, and energy that keeps following me no matter what I do online. And people say, well, Michael, anything you touch just turns to gold. Like whatever you want to pick up and market, you're just successful at. And I said, well, I didn't wake up that way, especially not 4 years ago. It was being consistent over time and compounding efforts on top of efforts that now I have that momentum behind me. But guess what? If I didn't do anything for say 3 months, 6 months, and just kind of took time off, I would have to jump back in the game and I'd have to, put in some effort to build it up again. It's kind of like when a rocket takes off into to space. It burns 70% of its fuel on takeoff. 70%. Some of you need to get to burning your 70% of your fuel right now. This is the #1 time of the year, we're about halfway through it actually, to launch an internet business, to help others launch an internet business. Right now it is. Launch a home-based business. Now is the time you should be burning 70% of your fuel, putting in that effort so that you can then ride into space and float a little bit and do all the things that you see us leaders doing where we're off, taking a vacation or maybe just chilling at home or maybe building a home theater on my property where I converted a shed into an epic home theater because I had the time and freedom to do that. But I wouldn't have been able to if I hadn't put the effort in previously. So you got to combine the effort with the confidence of the knowledge that you already have, and you literally can do whatever you want to do and, just go after it. Don't overthink it. Don't question it too much. So hopefully that gives you guys a little backstory into where I was, how I got here today. And every single one of you watching this, I guarantee you, I don't care where you come from, what your education level is, what your skill level is, you can create your own world on the internet if you just go after it.
Yeah,
I love that. I love that. And it was so joyful to just hang out with you and your wife on the marketers cruise. And, and with Peter, life is a vacation. I'm wearing my official marketers cruise t-shirt, it's just, and also your AMP program is awesome. I've looked at it. It's great. You give really simple, concise training. That training is inside the resources section of Easy1Up.
Yep.
It's just awesome. And so thank you for taking time to come out here and share your wisdom. And I just love your mindset. We should just do mindset with Mansell. I mean, maybe we could,
It's
you got
funny,
such the
Victor.
right mindset, man.
I own the domain Mansell Mindset, so I just
You
have
do?
I do.
There
So
you go.
That's
I appreciate
great.
you guys having me on here. I do have to get on to another webinar here, but I appreciate
Okay.
the time that you gave me here to come on. And, you know, I just look forward to seeing all the success stories that have been coming out of Easy1Up. And now that it's just exploding again,
Yeah.
guys, don't miss this. You know, we could call it whatever we want, the money train, the gravy train, but at the end of the day, it's an opportunity to help another segment of people all around the world beyond the massive commissions that we can earn. That's just a means to an end to help more people, especially if you look at it beyond the bills you need to pay and look at what the money can do for you and your family and other people around the world and the blessings that you can create in other people's lives.
Mm-hmm. You know, Mike, and I'm glad you gave me this hat because Lynn typed in, "Hey, put on the hat because your head is blinding me right now."
Yeah, there you go. You're welcome, Lynn. You're welcome.
All right, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Go enjoy your weekend. Say hi to your wife for me, okay?
I'll do that for sure.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Victor.
All right.
Bye-bye.
buddy. So guys, at this point, what we're going to be doing is we're going to take a 10-minute bio break. So everybody kind of get yourself all situated for the home stretch here, and we'll come right back in about 10 minutes, okay?
All right, I'm going to run the brand new presentation video that just released.
Yeah, good idea.
About Easy1Up, because some of you are going, "Well, wow, what is this thing? How did I get here?"
Mm-hmm.
We've had, just to give you some numbers here, we've had more than, let me just tell you. We've had 549 people watch us on YouTube. 549 people. So thank you, all of you who have been watching us on YouTube. This is a game changer. This is what's called a catalyst. Okay. I'm going to be talking about diamonds as well later on. This is a diamond. You know, a diamond is formed a tiny grain of sand. One tiny little grain of sand gets put in deep into the earth. It gets surrounded by heat. It forms carbon around it, and it makes this beautiful thing that gets polished and becomes so valuable. That's what this event is. It is a life-changing, game-changing experience. So on that note, we're going to explain what is Easy1Up. Why did I fly across the planet to meet this man named Peter Wolfing? And how did he start this business? This is a brand new presentation. It's going to go up on the homepage of Easy1Up as soon as this event is over. And the replays, which everyone is asking about, is inside the Vertex Live program. Okay. So if you want to have access or you missed any part of this broadcast, get back to the person who sent you an email. Now let's talk about email before I go to this. I want to just talk about that. Just to be fair, there are a lot of people here, a lot of people who have sponsors. Some people don't have sponsors. Just check your email, check your spam folder. It's called in:spam. If you go to Google, go to Gmail, do in:spam. However you find your sponsors' links, get back to the person who sent you their links and say, "You know what? I'm ready. I watched the live presentation. Where do I go? How do I do it? Let's get going." Okay? That's why we made this training, so that the sponsor doesn't need to keep explaining the same stuff over and over and over again. One of the things I learned in every company that I've been part of, and I got started in college selling water filters, really simple stuff. You go to someone's house, you install a water filter. A week later, they either pay you for the water filter or you take the water filter away. It's really that simple. That's the stuff that makes the most money. So it's all about systems. It's about anything that I do, you can do. Anything you do, here's where it gets tricky. You have to think, the people I enroll in this company, how am I going to serve them to achieve the results that I've had? And if you can't do that, then you need to learn a lot more than you think, okay? And that's where the mindset comes in, because you have to lead the leaders, okay? because you never know. Someone might join your business and they may eclipse you in sales. Like even Mike, his sponsor quit, and now he's like the top earner of all time. You just have to deal with that. And Mike's really busy, right? As you can tell. What we look for as sponsors, just to let you know, if you're wondering why your sponsor isn't answering your emails or calling you back or helping you or anything like that, because they don't see you performing. They don't see you pulling in the numbers. They don't see you pulling in the sales. I guarantee you, just like Peter said, guess what? Jennifer's on this webinar. You know how many people want to be on this webinar that couldn't make it? This is overbooked. Okay, we're overflowing over to YouTube automatically thanks to Zoom's new technology. So I just want to emphasize that the best way to get your sponsor's attention is to produce, okay, as if your life depended on it. Read books like Think and Grow Rich. That's going to make a big difference in your life. Burn the ships. I always remember that, burn the ships, about the Vikings. They say, well, how are we going to escape? How are we going to, the captain burned the ships. How are they going to escape? We can't. Okay. We're all in. We're all in our business. We're all in our way of being. So that's the mindset you want to have, and we're going to roll.
So guys, this is the new presentation overview video for Easy1Up, if you haven't already seen it. It just came out yesterday.
Okay, Peter, can you see my screen without any
yeah, it's all black.
It should be all black, which just says,
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And there's no other background music because I have to make sure there's nothing else going on.
Correct.
Have to be chained to a job they despise and commute daily. Working right out of their home has been a welcome revelation for many and a shock for some. Yes, you can have a global business right from your kitchen table with a company that has over 2 decades of experience to support you. If you're watching this video, chances are you're looking for a way to generate some extra cash flow from the comfort of your own home. Welcome to Easy1Up.com, where people from all over the world from every socioeconomic background can learn to leverage the power of the internet using a simple system that does all of the selling, telling, and explaining for you. How many do you know that would like a serious second or primary income with minimal risk and unlimited upside potential? Practically everyone is looking. With a simple text message blast, email, social media post, or postcard to a list of people that are interested in making money from home, you could very easily be on your way to commissions of $25, $100, $250, $500, $1,000, or even $2,000 in a single day. How would an extra $2,000 a day, week, or even a month change your life? Let's show you how it works. First, we have to lay a foundation of how traditional business works, so you can see the game-changing value in Easy1Up. According to the Small Business Administration, it costs a person over $50,000 for the average startup business, with most using their hard-earned savings or borrowing from relatives and banks to get started. Then a full-time commitment, rent, inventory, staff, payroll, accountants, and many more expenses just to get off the ground. Add to that, most of the expenses are monthly. This is not to mention if you have a product and marketing expertise to sell it. It's also necessary in most cases with a 3 to 5 year commitment to even break even. You can see why most people fail. It's a daunting task, to say the least, which is why over 90% fail in just a few years, with the loss of 100% and more of their money, not to mention the incredible stress. You can, of course, buy a franchise with a much higher startup cost, but 1 in 3 go bust as well, and it takes just as long to be in profit. Are you ready for our solution that eliminates all of these major problems? We've deconstructed the traditional business model and imagined a better way. In a May 12, 2015 story, CNBC calls companies like this industry disruptors. If you're not familiar with the term, I'm sure you've heard of companies like Uber and Airbnb. They reimagined an industry and reshaped it according to what technology and their customers desire. While we're not associated with these fine companies, we like to think of Easy1Up as also such a company. We've constructed a simple yet very powerful online business model that eliminated many of the roadblocks to owning your own business. We offer a very low startup cost that anyone can afford. You can keep your full-time job if necessary, and no need to invent a product or a website. It's all done for you. The infrastructure and complex behind-the-scenes technical work such as tracking, download, customer and tech support, and product fulfillment are also all done for you. Now for the critical part. You get maximum pay of 100% per product sale, and you receive it directly. Let's take another step. All you do is get the word out to a starving public and tell the story. So how do you get started? The Easy1Up concept is actually remarkably simple. First, we start with educational streaming video packages, each of which contains hours of content on the hottest online business building topics today. You choose from one of these 6 video education product packages and make your payment. These packages are the Elevation product package for $25, Elevation Elite for $100, Vertex for $250, Vertex Elite $500, and our Vertex Pro for $1,000, for example, contains over 40 hours of content, and Vertex Live at $2,000, where we hold live events and is chock full of content. You can see a full-length sample on the Products tab on our homepage. All products are a one-time purchase. The company adds a small one-time administration fee to maintain the platform. Once done, you go to your back office and fill in your payment receivable profile, which is how you'll receive payments from your sales, and you're in business. But we don't stop there. Many businesses fail due to lack of training. Not here at Easy1Up. We also have incredible live and recorded training and team support, marketing tools, and presentation systems to aid you in your success. In no time at all, you're ready to start promoting your business. Simply introduce the Easy1Up products and concept to others. Just as you have already done, they choose from one of 6 video education product packages, all of which are built and maintained by the company for you. They will see your payment options, and when a purchase of a product is made, you keep 100% of each sale you refer, plus you get paid directly and instantly. No going through the company to then pay you commission unless you decide to do so. That's the old way. The Easy1Up way is a much more efficient business model. How much can you make? We don't make income claims, but I will let your imagination soar. Let's choose the $1,000 Vertex Pro package for our example. You make a sale, and someone purchases this package for $1,000 plus a $100 admin fee. Remember when we said that the SBA says that it takes years for people to break even, if ever? Well, with our compensation structure, your first sale goes to you, all 100% of it. That's incredible. You've now received your product purchase back with one sale. You can't get faster than one. We then add some leverage so you can build a team. Your second sale rolls up to the first active person above you at that product package as your qualifying sale. Every sale from your third person onward stays with you. Feel free to make as many personal sales as you'd like. Now the power of one takes over. You are their team leader, and you can show them this simple system. As a bonus, all sales you keep will also refer their second sale up to you, who will then do the same. Their pass-up sale will go to you. This happens to infinity. All the back office tracking is done behind the scenes by our world-class tracking technology. This bonus structure is similar to a traditional sales teams in corporate America, where the support team benefits as sales are made. We're no different other than we do it on a micro scale. We're changing the lives of thousands of people just like you with a more efficient business model. You can participate part-time or full-time and grow yourself a global, world-class business that you can be proud to call your own. Finally, we think we've made your decision a simple one, but here's a special bonus for you. We mentioned that Easy1Up has 6 product packages. For the action takers who purchase one of the higher product packages, we will include all lower cost product packages and their admin fee at no cost, plus no pass-up needed for the complimentary product packages. We've got the digital educational products, we've got the marketing resources, and we've got the global network to help you connect with people all over the world who want to earn extra cash from home. Discover the power of one. Start now.
Hey guys, what do you think? What do you think? Type in what you think of the new video for the front of the website, the new overview video. I think you'd be proud to show people that video. And it gives a nice overview and answers really most of your questions that other people, well, most of the questions that other people would have, your prospects, and should make your job terribly easy in just following up. So, hey, we have our next guest on. Jeff, are you ready to go? Let me unmute you, Jeff.
I was thinking we'd do the Hollywood Squares thing, at least have 4 people. We have like 28 people that would like to have Hollywood Squares. So I'm going to figure out a way to do that.
Have you figured that out yet?
I've looked everywhere on the internet to try to figure out how to do that. See, that Hollywood Squares thing is what's called a meeting, not a webinar. A webinar is organized. So we're actually on a more premium program, but I can't just take every one of 28 and put them all in Hollywood Squares. So let's bring Jeff on. I'm going to promote him to a co-host. So we at least have the 4 of us together. And I want to introduce real quickly, James, if you can unmute. James is the United Kingdom.
Hey guys, how's it going? Awesome to be here.
James is my bud from the UK.
Yeah, and he just joined Easy1Up and he's brand new. So one of the things we're going to be doing is a case study. And now James is a seasoned marketer. We met together at the marketer cruise. I met him actually the previous year, but we really connected on the pirate ship. Arr, you know? And I saw James he had like this dude that was like filming him. And I said, wow, this guy's like a rock star. And he is a rock star. He's actually in this competition. We're in another program. He's one of the top people in the competition. He's one of the top affiliates in the world. And he brings so much value and heart. And he's going to come back when we talk about SociSnap, because he's one of our top affiliates. Probably, well, it's neck and neck between you and James, Peter. So I'm like really excited for James, if you can stick around for the SociSnap presentation. I really want your feedback because you're seeing it as a user. I built the damn thing. I shouldn't say that on camera, but I built the darn thing, you know? I don't get to see the product and I see people using it and I see what you've done with your team and how the posts you're making on your Facebook are incredible. So is the other fellow the guy coming on?
Jeff, are you on, buddy?
Hey, bud, I'm right here.
He needs to put his camera on.
Let's put your camera on.
All right.
We get a screenshot of Hollywood Squares.
Well, guys, if you don't know Jeff, if you look on the leaderboard for the contest for the last 3 or 4 months, guess who's #1? Numero uno, Jeff. So I'm sending him $1,000 pretty much every single month for the contest because he's just crushing it, So,
yeah. You see me?
I can. Why is it letting me unmute? Doing that.
I'm not seeing you, and you're already there now.
Stop video. Hell, here we go.
Right.
Now he looks like a marketer.
See, guys.
Oh, I look like a marketer.
Yeah, totally.
See, guys, if we can teach Jeff how to put on a video, and he can make that much money, then you can do it too. Okay.
Jeff, can I give you the animated background that you saw that cool background that he had?
Hey,
that background.
Hey, hook it up.
All right,
no problem.
Jeff, I wanted to have you come on and same thing as we did before is tell us a little bit about yourself and really how you're crushing it and why you joined Easy1Up.
Right. No, absolutely. Hey, pleasure always. Thank you so much to inviting me here right now. I love it. My main social snaps hook me up with a background. I'm a rock right now and tell you a little story and exactly what I do now to get the results. And you're gonna be surprised. It's not that hard, but it's possible when you have a program that gives a lot of value. So 8 years ago, very simple. 8 years ago, I started my internet journey. My internet journey was 8 years ago. I'm gonna tell you the truth, because a lot of people don't talk about this. It was a struggle. The first 2 years, massive struggle. I first started and I was trying to learn everything possible, how to generate leads, how to make a program. I was promoting little programs. I was jumping a program to program to kind of understand everything and have hope. But I just knew, because I saw so many people online having success. So I knew it was legit. You know, a lot of people like to talk about, I don't know if this is legit or not. You know, I don't know this, I don't know that. It's okay. I saw so many people making it happen with so many companies, and I knew this was legit. So for the first 2 years, literally I made just over $400. But guess what? That first $100 just told me it's possible that you can make money online. So I never quit. So what happened was, in that journey, I was in information overload because I was so hungry for it. I was trying to grab information from left, right, everywhere. I was all over the place. Google, YouTube, top leaders. And I'm like, wow, why can I not make this happen? But I continued on. And I kept pushing. Then to the point was, I kind of got simple and like focused. And a lot of people was mentioning how to get mentors. Don't worry, I'm gonna talk about exactly the strategies I'm using towards the end with Easy1Up, what I've been able to do within 5 months. But I'll tell you the whole story. 5 months, multiple six figures. And this company has been mind-blowing, because a lot of people I'm seeing as newbies joining me, making income. I'm talking about $2,000 days, when they've been with lower ticket, talking about $30, $50, $100, never can even make that sale, but took the risk, the hope and everything, and then joining me and then joining the company and being able to make some massive income. But let's reverse back real quick. The massive turning point was, and I'm gonna tell you guys, 2 years afterwards, I just kept jumping around. I had some income, not that much income. I was spending maybe $100, $200 investing in myself. Times was tough. I invested in a coach, an actual mentor. I'm not talking about a sponsor, because a sponsor could be in a company for a few, not get results and disappear. And I see a lot of people rely on a sponsor, which is fine. It's fine. But you shouldn't, because you know what? A good company like Easy1Up provides a lot of information, a lot of knowledge. The only thing it takes for you to do is very simple, is apply that knowledge. And B, here's the major word, if you ever know any leader or who has results, is consistent. That's the word I always bring in, and I talk to everybody and say it's consistent. You got to be consistent to manufacture, make your opportunity and make it happen. Nobody else, which I love. So at a time, I finally got a mentor, very simple. And he actually showed me, it wasn't a sponsor, a mentor, how I actually paid him out of my pocket. Big bucks. At that time, I was like, I was living paycheck to paycheck. So it wasn't, you know, I had money just to spare, but I knew I had to invest in myself. You know, I didn't have a nice bank account at that time or whatever. So it was that time that I really took truly to making it happen. And after that, 2 years, my first 2 years was a struggle. Most people will quit by then. My third year, guess what happened? I left my job, my job, just over broke, and became a full-time marketer because guess what? Finally, because I had a mentor, I made more money than I did in my job. And I was at my house, I was at my home, I was at my laptop, I was on my smartphone, making results. Great thing about me, I'm a student of the game. So I'm constantly investing in myself to get better. A lot of people want to make money and then they don't use it wisely. It's fine. I'm gonna show you everything I did at the same time, how to get to the next level. But
no, Jeff, what they do is they say, I'm going to make money and then get a mentor, when it should be, I'm going to get a mentor and then make money.
Bingo. Get a mentor and then make money. And that's what happened. First 2 years, I was trying to figure out everything. I was on program. I was jumping a program to program. I was trying to learn how to generate leads from here, there, everywhere. And guess what happened? I was frozen. Half the time I was busting my ass, but I was frozen. I just didn't know where to go because there was so much information. So that was the transformation of having a mentor, because it kept it simple. And you'd be surprised how simple it is when you have a focus and you have somebody guiding you. I tell a lot of people, get with somebody who's going to show you. They're going to cut your learning curve, because people like myself, hungry, they just want to learn, want to make it happen. But a lot of times what happens is they overanalyze, or like myself, I just go, I'm left, right, left, forward. I'm all over the place. Fine. But let's get back to the results. So 2 years, that was my struggle, $400, but I never quit. Third year, so 8 years in the game, third year, I, guess what, got a mentor, figured it out, had my first six-figure year, quit my job. Guess what happened after that? My income has blown up. Why? Because I'm a student of the game, became somebody who's followed somebody, learn how to do certain ways. I'm going to show you the strategy. To this day, now I'm a single-figure earner, 7 the past 2 years. Consistent. But this opportunity right here, I'm going to tell you, 5 months, I've been 5 months. I actually joined 2018, 4 years ago. I really didn't do nothing with it. I only made $9K. Why? I got sidetracked. By that time, I learned how to do stuff. But then I came back, and you refresh the training, everything. The training it's working well. The funnel's working well. Within 5 months, made over 200. What am I at? I'm gonna give you the exact number, because 9K, I'm gonna erase that. So over $270,000 in 5 months. And what's incredible about it, it's been awesome. And I'm having most of my team members, even Jen's, she partnered up with me with this program. She's killing it also. She's a Facebook girl, and she's making it happen. But at the same time, the same strategy she's using, I use that, but I work differently because I'm more of a paid traffic guy. But I use Facebook, and I'm gonna show you exactly how I do it. Very simple.
And she's prettier than you too.
Huh?
She's prettier than you too.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm not that good looking, but I'm bald-headed
totally.
like you.
Hey.
Facebook is the best way to go, man. I'm totally with you.
We got to stick together there, Jeff. We got to stick together, man.
Right, we got to stick together. Bowhead got to stick together,
Yeah.
So let me tell you what I've been doing. I'm more of a paid traffic guy. When I say it's not complicated, I more use very simple places where you can place your link. You place your link. I'm not talking about you going into a Google ad and then all of a sudden you have to, break down the keywords and all that good stuff. So I keep it simple with that point, that I use traffic sources, but it comes into testing. I'm constantly testing new sources. So one source might work well for me next month, the month before, but this month it might not. It's fine. This is what I do. It's seriously testing every single week, what's working better. But I'm gonna show you my method that I also use. It's called a spider method. Besides driving traffic, here's the most important part. When you're driving traffic, solo ads, email marketing, PPC, all that good stuff. I'm honestly into this because I just love it. And I spend more time freedom with my family. Is that I love this. I'm not that big into Facebook, even though I built a big Facebook following, because in the beginning, I was kind of on a tight budget. So social media is a great way to build your audience. So with solo ads, with PPC ads, what I do is I bring people into the capture of, when I say capture, is your capture page, and then I bring them back to connect to me on my Facebook. One thing I do differently with my Facebook, I have right away, if you see my Facebook page, you're going to see join my Facebook group. This is where I teach how I generate traffic. You're not going to see this extra value. It's all about value. You're never going to see the value in my page that much. It's only if you have access to my Facebook group. This is where I teach, where I learn a new traffic strategy and I give it to you. This is what's working for Easy1Up at this moment. This is what's working well. See, I spend the money to give it back to my audience, my people, so they have success. Because a lot of people I know, they're not in the point of, they don't understand first the mindset you have to have for traffic. Cold traffic, they expect, sales right away. No, they need 7, 8, 10 touches before somebody gets involved, or even more, 90 days. I mean, I built a momentum now that it took me 5 months, but now I get sales on the regular. Why? It's a lot of cold traffic, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's momentum. People cannot understand that because that mindset is not straight. With social media, you can have that happen because right away they're seeing you. Here's a little trick that I also do. Any email that I send out, any text blast here, I'm showing you everything. Any text blast or voice drop, because I build a spider web, I send them back to my Facebook. Why? Because I want to let them know I'm a real person. I have opinions. I have a lifestyle. They understand me more. So what they do automatically, they message me, what's going on, Jeff? Here's that. I did some research. You keep sending me emails. You keep calling me. I'm actually not even calling. It's a voicemail drop. You keep texting me. Actually, I'm not texting. It's a text message. I live in I build a business out of automation, which is a beautiful thing. But what I see is that a lot of people here are winning with simple techniques, what is taught also with Peter Wolfing. And this is why it's, let me see, like I told you, 5 months, 270K, incredible. It's mind blowing. It's kind of mind blowing to see that, and people are happy once they join. So a trick that I have is with Facebook, have a Facebook group that you put them into, because they feel more like a VIP customer, which they are, because I don't give my exclusive training to people who are in my personal page at all. I just don't. They need to get into my group. And then that's where I teach my value and show them what I'm doing consistent. I'm very straight raw. I don't hide nothing. Because what I notice is this, there's only a very few percentage of winners. Many people might get the knowledge, but there's not a lot of action takers. There's not, that's the thing. It's like you can give them everything in the plate, everything. This is A to Z, the blueprint, but very few will actually take that knowledge and apply it. And that's the way you win. I'm a student, like always, forever will be a student of the game. I never think I got something special. I don't whatsoever, man. I am barely graduated from high school. I got no special degree, nothing like that. But I've always been consistent. I've been always straight up. I just want to help people. And I love when I have people on my team and I see them make those big commissions, those 2Ks or whatever, 25K, $25, $25, $100, those little commissions, even the big commissions. I love it because I get a lot of time in my message on my Facebook. Man, I've been online for like years, in and out. And I finally made my first commission here. It's rewarding. I love it. Hold on.
Sometimes people at 25 or 100, they get their first success. Then what do? They upgrade.
They upgrade. Absolutely. And I've had plenty of people upgrade because of that, because they first have to build that belief, you know, and it's exciting. It's exciting. I mean, I remember when I first had my first commission, I said, finally, this works. This was 2 years ago. My first 2 years, I told you, I only made $400, but I stuck it through because I learned and I saw that it's possible. And that's the most rewarding thing you can have.
Dynamite, that's fantastic. Vic, I see you over here. And did you have any question or anything for Jeff? Because I know he's talking about the Facebook group, and you were talking about that before about with Jennifer to get them over to a Facebook group where you can have more reach and all sorts of stuff, right?
Well, what the pathway is, think of it this way, okay? Your Facebook personal wall, which most people in network marketing, affiliate marketing seem to be dominating in, okay? That's where they put, technically, Facebook sees that about you and your lifestyle. So that's the place, if I'm hanging with Peter in New York City and we're having cocktails with Walter, if we're in Times Square, that's where you put that stuff. And then what I do is the stuff that my friends and my close people think, wow, that's really good, they like it, I copy that over to my page. And then I take the same stuff from my page that's good and I put it in the group. And just like Jeff, you put your best stuff in your groups. Like I'm a moderator of a group that has 6,500 members. I just checked the count, 6,571. Once you're a moderator of a group, then what starts to happen is you start looking at things differently. Because have you heard of the rule of 2%? It's actually 1.8%. Jeff?
No.
All right. When you post something, on average, Facebook will push it out to about 1.8% of the size of that group. So if it's your friends, 1.8% will see it. If you've got 30,000 likes on your fan page, 1.8% will see that. If it's in a group, same thing. It's a little higher, like 1.8% will see that. But here's the new update that happened recently with Facebook. They know that they only want to push out 1.8% because if they push out more, it competes with their advertising business. So what they do is really simple. They push out the 1.8% to the people that are the most engaged with you. That's why if you have 6,000 people in your group and you post something, boom, you get hundreds of likes. But if you're not getting engagement, then it's crickets, right? A way to do it is boosting, right? Boosting, put a little money behind a post and wait. What I do is I post something on my page. I sit back like, well, everyone else says post, boost. I don't do that. I sit back and I watch and I wait for that little indicator that says, Vic, do you know this page is doing 95% better than anything else in your page? Then I go, bam, $50. And I just give that to Facebook. And then as soon as they do that, they get my retargeting ads, then they buy my products. Once they buy my products, they go into the group, so on and so forth. So all of you want to start thinking about following the bouncing ball from your personal wall. go to your page. From your page, have it create the group, and your destination is to get your people into your group. Now, what I found is I have several groups that have anywhere from 200 to 400, 500 people. And what I notice is some people start pitching inside the group. Have you ever had people start pitching, Jeff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It happens. It happens.
So they start pitching.
I have a couple of admins. So right away, I tell them if that happens, they just
you're out.
You gotta clean them out. Pretty simple. Yeah.
So what I do is I have one group where I say pitching is allowed. Just check with me, right? And then the other groups are, this is only for our product and like SociSnap support. And we have a private group. All we do is we talk about the product, how to make the product better, what words work for you, share your posts and stuff like that. Right. And there's no pitching. And what I found is we have this human nature to pitch, right? So when I say, send them over to the pitch group.
Nah, it works perfect. Yeah, I get it.
But yeah, I mean, when I look at these guys going $1 a click, I said, bro, I'd never make any money. I don't know if you saw me earlier. I said, the secret of internet marketing is one thing only is all you need to remember. Were you here when I said that?
No, I wasn't. I've been with the family. That's why I was trying to hop in right now. So no, I didn't see that part.
Well, the secret of internet marketing is just make sure your profit margin is greater than your ad spend.
Oh, absolutely.
That's it. What do most people do? They spend $500 on a solo ad, they get $25. If I spend $500 on a Facebook ad, I want to get 1,000 leads, right? On average, we get about 50, 60 cents per lead. If I was paying $1 a click, I'd have no business. I'm going to show you my numbers. I get as low as 5-cent clicks. Not clicks, not impressions, but clicks. And this is not my account. It's one of the companies in my family. This is their account. I'm going to show you real numbers because I said, you know what? I'm listening to this presentation and I'm going, people out there think that traffic is about $1 a click. And I said, well, if it takes you 100 clicks to make one opt-in, right?
Yeah.
You're spending $100 and you're selling a $25 product. Guess what? What did I just say? Your ad spend has to be less than your profit margin. Simple math. So if what you want to be doing is exactly what Jeff is doing, you buy ads to sell Jeff, right? And Jeff's story to get them into a group. Once you're inside the group, a lot of the restrictions that Facebook has on promotion and coming across as there's a term for it. I just call it hype. Okay. If you do too much hype, too much money proof, then you start having problems. Just be authentic, be real, be yourself. Say, hey, I'm just cool. Let me share a tip. This is what I learned. You want to join my group? I'll give you more. It's really that simple, Jeff, right?
No, it's that simple. That's where I give everything over is in the group.
Yeah.
But also even in the group, I see more people see my stuff, maybe because they're more interactive, or like you said, Facebook might be more lenient.
Yeah.
And they're good to go because it's more, I use my personal Facebook more as, because I use cold traffic and then I warm it up into my Facebook. I drive everybody with my emails and everything, connect with me on my Facebook. So that's why my Facebook works so well, but I use it more. See, I'm a real person. Yes, it's like you say, a hype or the money proof, what's working. But those that want to learn exactly what I'm doing, the value, you need to join me over to my group. And then that's where it happens. And it seems that Facebook likes that.
They love that. They love that because every group is private to members of the group, right?
Yep.
It doesn't make them look bad because you have to be, everything in the world I've learned is all about looking good, right? It's all about looking good, right?
Right.
And the thing is, if you make someone else look good, then they love what you do. If you make someone else look bad, then they don't love what you do.
Mhm.
And Zuckerberg said to all of his employees, I think it was last year, we need to make our ads look more like content. That's it. And so the more you make your ads look like content, the better off they're going to be, the more they're going to do. And that's really the secret sauce, why I get such low cost traffic, why I get such high engagement. And there's a strategy to it. It's not random. And someone like you who already has a track record could take my strategy and probably double or triple your current business. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to teach that strategy in a moment. And I'd love your feedback on it, because it's, you know, you're in the trenches, man. I love it. And you look like the marketer, right? Yeah, you got, you know, you can tell a marketer by how well shaven they are, because that means they're actually rolling up their sleeves and they're working, man. You could tell.
Right. No, absolutely no. I'm here. I'm definitely free right now. So more knowledge. Hey, like I said, I'm always a student of the game. That's all.
Excellent.
That's all I'm all about. Huh?
Excellent. Yeah. So what part of the world are you in?
Florida, Orlando, Florida, sunny state, Florida.
Oh, I love Orlando.
Yeah, me too. A lot of events, palm trees, good stuff.
Yeah, I was teaching at one of Peter's events there, and we were talking about avatars. I have like a 2-hour avatar presentation. We gave a whole event there in Orlando.
Oh, okay.
That's great. I love Orlando.
Oh, I love Orlando. I mean, I'll be in Florida forever. I mean, unless I'm investing somewhere else in real estate, Florida is my state for sure.
Yeah. And selling t-shirts, like I would buy that t-shirt right now. If you have a website, put the link in the chat.
Appreciate that. Yeah. Self-entrepreneur. This is my my brand. No, I'm not selling. It's more for me, but hey, if I'm thinking bigger, maybe I might want to do that, especially over at YouTube. I have a channel I'm trying to build up over there. So,
How many views do you have on your channel?
I hit over 1 million. I have about 7,000 subscribers right now.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I run YouTube ads. Different. I do CPA marketing. I run ads with different stuff using a complete different channel besides the channel I use to kind of show what I'm doing when it comes to business opportunities.
That's awesome, Jeff. So I sent you this really cool background in Skype. So if you want to just check your Skype, get the background.
Let's see.
And if anyone else wants this background, I'm going to put a link in the participant room and we'll send you that background. I keep running, you know, this is such a cool background. It kind of loops, but it has a lot of meaning. You see all these letters flying at you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I got it now. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. So I want to have like a psychedelic party with all the 92 people that are here live with us. We're all going to have little backgrounds if we can, get as many of you up on the screen as we can by the end. It's going to be fun.
Okay, save to, so what I got to do, just save to downloading.
Yeah, download it.
So yeah, I'm waiting right now. It's downloading.
And then we'll put it on in the background. Peter, you can bring yours up. And let's see, we're going to bring James on. James, can you come on? And we're going to get at least the 4 of us with Hollywood Squares.
So I downloaded it. So what's the next step I have to do to actually put it as my background?
Yeah, see, James has got it. So you go to the little up arrow next to your video and you say choose virtual background.
Okay, hold on one sec.
See, here we go. That's a trip. Hey, James, you want to unmute for a minute?
Can you hear me okay?
Hey, James.
How's it going, guys? Good to be here.
So I just wanted your feedback as a veteran marketer. Okay. You and I met several times. We were on the marketers cruise together. We promoted each other's products. I know you have a product launch coming up on the 15th, which I'm going to be participating in. We're gonna email people about that. But I want to just say you've created products. You're a top affiliate. You're a top performer. You've been there. You've done that. You went through a near-death experience, and you came out on the other side. So many people struggle with the simplest things, and they think that this is a technology business. It's not. It's a people business. It's a people business. So what do you think of our broadcast today, and what could you share with people that would maybe be a little bit about a nugget about yourself, that you just joined Easy1Up, and we're going to work together to make sure you have a really big growth with your business?
Absolutely. I appreciate that. And yeah, there's a few people on the call here today who know my story, where I came from, my background. But for those of you that don't know, I started marketing and started any kind of affiliate stuff back in 2017. And before that, I didn't know a lick about marketing, hadn't studied marketing or any kind of business in my life. And I actually took an overdose in early 2017 and tried to end it all. But it was that moment that sparked inside of me to want to try again. And I spent literally 16 hours a day, every day for almost 6 months, learning about marketing, learning about how to make this online business thing work. Because my confidence was really low at the time. I couldn't work in a normal job. So it was like I had to make this marketing thing work. So I was so determined to make this marketing thing work. And I stuck at it for 16 hours a day for 6 months before I started to see any results. And like Jeff was saying, most people would have given up by then. Most people give up after just a couple of months, or sometimes even a couple of days sometimes. So the biggest nugget that I can really give anyone is to never give up, no matter how dark it gets, no matter how bad it gets, no matter how much you want to give up. Don't stop, don't give up. You are literally, it's mathematically impossible to lose if you just keep trying. So today I've got a $300,000 per year business. I'm top affiliate for a number of different companies. In fact, the company that I promote the most, I've actually sold more than double of any of their affiliates in the entirety of 2020 this year. And I'm known in quite a lot of marketing circles, and have built up a good business and a good reputation over the last few years. And like I said, in 2017, I wanted to end it all, and hadn't ever studied a lick of marketing in my life. So if I can do this from where I came from, guys, there's no reason that you guys can't do the same.
And what would be one thing that you learned from a mentor, or something that would just move people's business just up a notch? Because this business is a marathon. It's not a sprint. You might get lucky, just like winning the horse races. But, to be honest, this is the most competitive business on the planet. There's so many people that are extremely good at it, and you have to find your juice. That's like what Tony Robbins says all the time. You have to find your juice, which is, what is that one thing that you do better than anyone else? I'm an expert in, that Mike was saying earlier. Put your hand on your chest and say, I'm an expert in, and fill in the blank. Mm-hmm. That one thing. And I think if I was to say what you're an expert in, you are an expert in making complex things simple. That's my personal testament to you, because in one of the companies you and I are both part of, which is a tools company, provides funnels and websites, and I'm going to be showing it a little bit later. This is now inside of the resources area of the Easy1Up back office. This one thing that you did is you got your start by making how-to videos. Really simple. And I've seen your how-to videos, and you said in 6 minutes what would take someone else an hour, right? I've watched your videos, and they were some of the best, just simple step training videos.
I actually got my first start by writing a manual. When I first started, like I said, I could barely utter a word on camera. I used to have to stop, pause every few seconds. So I actually got my first start by writing a manual. I wrote a big 200-page manual for the program. It had everything from setting up emails to setting up websites and all the intricacies in and out. So and I did make it simple. It was clickable, searchable, easy, and it was especially useful for people who actually struggled with hearing. They said the book to be able to go through a manual instead of the trainings was an absolute godsend. So I made it a lot more simple for them. So yeah, I am very good at making things very simple, but I actually got my start writing manuals instead of videos because I was too nervous to even say a few words on videos before. So what I'm trying to get at here is no matter your limitations, if you can't go on video, if you can't do something, find a way to make things simple, find a way to make things easy, and you can make it.
Yeah, so that's what this world needs more than anything is if you take like one tiny nugget from the training in the members back office inside of Vertex Live, which is the top tier of Easy1Up, just take 5 minutes of that training and make it simpler, get it down to 1 minute, okay, and just teach people your best stuff. They're gonna go, wow, I never saw it that way, right? The experts, technical people like myself, we have a hard time making things simple, right? Because we're always surrounded by code, by numbers, by words. We see everything in terms of ones and zeros, right? We sometimes don't remember that the rest of the world doesn't know how to click a little up arrow and click this little thing. And you have to also understand that software today is so complex, you know? We're so inundated with information. We're living in a sea of information. And if you can be that one person that makes it easy for people, you're going to get the job. You're going to get the contract, you know? Isn't that true, James?
Absolutely, 100%. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Peter, can you emphasize how important it is to make something complex simple?
Well, definitely true. It's that's actually a skill to be able to do that, and a very important skill. And excuse me. And with your skills, you're paid in unison with the level of your skill, right? So if you raise your skill level and whatever you're doing is, even if it's making complex things simple, and that's a very important skill to do that, and very few people can do that, is that you can demand more money, right? So it's important to pick out what skills are important to you in whatever market you're in, focus on those skills, and ask yourself, what do I need to do every single day to make those skills work and to make those skills better? And then you can make more money. Then eventually maybe you mentor and coach people about doing that type of thing. It's kind of what Jeff was doing before. The key thing, as I mentioned before with Jeff, and he said absolutely, is most people said, listen, when I make money, I'm going to hire a coach. I did the same thing. For 8 years, I tried to do it myself. I went into over $100,000 in debt, trying to figure it out. And I said, forget it. That's not the way to do it. Then I hired a coach, right? And then everything turned around. So you should get a coach, learn how to do it, invest in yourself, because you're your best appreciating asset. And then you apply it, and then you make money. And then you accelerate the process of making more money than maybe you're making right now. So very, very important that you do that.
Okay, so case in point, I just taught Jeff how to do something, right?
Absolutely. It took a minute, but we got it. It was pretty simple, absolutely. But this is a pretty cool background. I like that.
That's version 3. That's version 3.
This is cool, man. I dig it. And it
cool,
gives you more of a persona. It gives you more of a brand. This is what it's all about. Building your own brand. If you're on social media, what you want to do is build a brand. This is where you're going to be more effective, more influential, and having just simple things like this. Look, I'm in my office. I have a simple black, wall right over here, but check this out. I'm looking kind of official now. We good. We good.
And the four of us, it looks even cooler, man.
Yeah.
All right.
And everybody watching, we cover all the time about creating your brand. I have my own brand. Vic has his own brand. James has his own brand. Jeff, Jennifer, Michael, all the people that are doing very well, they have their own brand. Success leaves clues. I know Lynn is on here as well too. She's from Germany. She's a top affiliate in another company. She has her own brand, right? So that's a clue, and you have to find out what can be your brand, what can be your skill, what can you make better, and you develop yourself to become better. And I say all the time, and I'll be really brief, is you make a list of what are the traits that you want to be the ultimate sponsor if you had a sponsor to pick, and then you just become that person, right? Become that person. What would other people be attracted to in the ultimate sponsor in your eyes? And then you become that person, right? Do whatever you can to get to be that person, and then it happens to you as well too. Okay, and you'll hear a theme also. Even Jeff and Jennifer and everybody. Hey, the first few years are tough, right? And but they don't have to be that tough if you actually get a mentor quicker, and you pay your way to the front row. Right? You pay your way to the front row, because not doing it's very expensive, very, very expensive, and painful too.
Yeah, exactly. But this is a great example of what you can do. Just think about this. Take that one little thing that someone's struggling with and help them overcome that, right? How do I reset my password? Help them overcome that, right? How do I install a Facebook pixel? Help them overcome that. Show them one little thing. And what I've noticed is people who have ADD, like myself, Asperger's, ADD, we have mental dysfunction. We actually need to multitask, or we can't focus, or we need an external device like a timer. But what ends up happening is normal people, they can only focus on one thing at one time. Other people, they have to focus on multiple things at one time. So you have to figure out, are you the one thing at a time person? You need to do several things. Like, are you a chess player who does one move ahead, or are you a chess player who does 5 or 6 moves ahead? Think about that. And you also want to think about that when you're doing Facebook ads, like Jeff, right? I don't know if you think about that, but now that you have your group established and you have people inside of your group and they're getting value and they're joining your business and they're having breakthroughs, have you noticed it's a lot easier to maintain it? It's a lot harder when you're getting started, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. You build the momentum, and it's always everything I post or anything I do, especially in social media, using Facebook. I mean, you could be big on Instagram, whatever it is. Me on Facebook, it's always a strategy. I'm setting up one post for the other post. Then next time, middle of the week, I even have days, Wednesday or Friday, I'll do a training. It's always a move. It's always a move. But it's more in the best hand of what's working for me. You don't spend your money or your hard-earned money or trying stuff. I try stuff because I'm a scientist in the lab. I just love numbers and seeing what's converting better, and then I pass it on, and people are grateful for that. And guess what? And then they start making commissions and making income from home. I'm happy, and this is what I do, and this is where the magic happens in the group, and that's what I use. That's my tool. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. So I have to cover a lot in very little time. I have to explain how to use pixels. I have to explain the end-to-end of Facebook ads. Mm-hmm. We have only got another hour and 15 minutes left in the broadcast officially, although we may go a little bit over. But this has been a life-changing experience. Well, I've been watching the chat. We've had more than 500 people watch this already. And this is going to be a ripple effect. This is going to ripple effect through the whole industry. And you want to think about this. This is one of the things that I learned from one of my mentors in the past. What he said is, Vic, when you're creating your brand, okay, you want to think about how are you going to transform not just your own self, right? It all begins with personal transformation. That's why we read books, right? That's why we go to seminars. That's why we have a mentor. But transforming communities and later on something called culture or the industry, right? So there is an industry known as social media, okay? Social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn, you name it. There's like 500 social media channels right now. What they all have in common is people and attention. So what we're doing here today is a lot more than an event about Easy1Up. We are here to transform social media, okay? We are here to be the trendsetters for what's to come in the future. And as soon as you take a stand for transformation of an industry, that's when all of a sudden these magical things happen in the universe. Because you're no longer thinking about yourself, your family, your community, your dog, your cat, or anything. You're thinking about the greater good. You're thinking about the whole. And so everything we do here is like, okay, wow, this is working. Can we make this work for others, right? And the more we can come from that mindset, the more successful your life and your business will be. So I just wanted to close with that, and then I'm going to take a 59-second musical interlude, which I'm going to show you, which really I never expected to be a Facebook ads expert. I kind of fell into it because I couldn't get enough traffic through search. And I found that it was cheaper and more effective for me to drive traffic through Facebook ads than it was for me to send traffic, you know, just trying to beat the search engine game, creating articles and blog posts. And one of my blog posts went from 10 visitors a day to 1,000 visitors a day. And I was like, wow, how did I do that? 1,000 people a day were visiting my blog post. So I reversed engineered my results and I wrote software. And so that's always been my pattern. I figure something out, I measure my results, and then I write software. So I'm going to show you some of my software, and I'm going to show you how to do pixels and all this kind of stuff. And we're gonna rock this, rock the house. All right.
All right. Awesome, brother. Hey,
Awesome.
good to connect here. Awesome.
Thanks,
stuff.
Jeff. Appreciate it. Awesome stuff.
Do you have to go, Jeff, or you can stick around?
No, I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna do a quick break, and I'm gonna pop in again.
Okay, great. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's all smile for the camera. All right, good. All right, that's going to be like the you know, the YouTube thumbnail. That's great. All right. So before you go, though, I want to show you some numbers. And this is real. You know, when someone was talking earlier today, they were talking about traffic. Are you seeing my screen with Facebook? You see that?
Yes.
Yeah. If Facebook was a country, then its 1 billion users would be the most third populous country in the world. So I don't know if you can see these numbers, but this is the level, the game that I play at. You know, when I see people talking about spending 500 for 500 clicks, you know, I kind of deal in bigger numbers. You know, this is a case study with 27,597 clicks. Okay. And to get those clicks on Facebook, we exposed our message to 4.2 million people. Okay. So this is the game that I play. It's a much bigger game. Our cost per click is 5 cents on the low end. You see that? We got 4,730 clicks at 5 cents. When we look at leads, okay, our cost per lead for this one campaign is 76 cents, 92 cents per lead, 77 cents per lead, 63 cents per lead. Well, I think to me, leads are better than clicks. So I have this slide called Remember the Iceberg, but that's This is slide 80 in a previous presentation, so I have to go back a little bit. Okay. Peter, are you with me still?
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to start my timer, and I'm going to get through as many of these slides as I can in 15 minutes. Inside your member back office, you have a tab called Facebook Retargeting. I'm going to have several slides about it. I'm best known as the world's leading relevance strategist for the highest returns on investment in the digital publishing industry. So I work with authors, writers, speakers, you name it. I help them scale their business. Our core philosophy in our company is a sale is not something you pursue. It's what happens naturally while you're immersed in serving others with their needs. Entrepreneurship. What is a lead really? Where do we go to get these answers? What's an entrepreneur? Well, here's the definition from Business Dictionary. Someone who exercises initiative by organizing a venture to take benefit of an opportunity, and as the decision maker decides what, how, and how much of a good or service will be produced. Entrepreneurs replace I wish with I will. And let me explain that. This definition is very key. As I read that definition to you, your mind kind of glazed over and you couldn't really hear it. Maybe you did, some of you didn't. But you see, when I break it down into bullets, initiative, organize, venture, benefit, opportunity, decision, what, how, and price, all these bullets are just words from the definition. Okay? So entrepreneurs basically are breaking things down. That's all you're in the business of doing, is breaking things down. Peter, can you comment on how important it is? Break things down.
Yeah, keeping things as simple as possible and breaking it down to bite-sized pieces, which is what I talked about before about the $100,000 a year, is breaking it down to bite-sized pieces where you get your metrics, which basically are your numbers, and get them in order. And then you can focus on the small things much, much better than, say, this whole massive thing that looks too big to even tackle.
Exactly. So the lifeblood of business, what is the lifeblood of business? If you're watching us on YouTube or you're watching us in the chat, please put your answer, and the first person that gets the answer correct, I'm going to send you a special bonus. Peter, can you put out, call out some of the things that people are saying in chat? What is the lifeblood of business?
Ed says leads.
Nope.
Let's see. Momentum. Consistency.
Nope. Okay, we're going to come on cameras and we're going to have a little heart-to-heart.
Repeat customers, sales, and returning sales.
Oh my gosh. When you guys get this, it's going to be a game changer for you.
Traffic, connections, customer service, the will.
It's a 3-letter acronym.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a book. Marketing by the Numbers. My business partner, Bob Heyman, wrote this book. Does anyone get it? Nobody? Cash flow is close. It's not. I even gave you the answer before as a hint.
Profit.
OPM is close, but I can guarantee you, if you take other people's money and you don't have this depending upon who you borrowed the money from. If it's the mob, you'll be several feet under. If it's nice people, they're going to probably at best sue you. You've got to have this 1 3-letter acronym. Okay, no one gets the prize. Yes, who said that?
ROI.
Who said that?
Lucinda.
Lucinda, ROI, return on investment. Okay? Return on investment is the lifeblood of business.
I taught her everything she knows.
Okay?
Way to go.
Can you see my screen again?
Yeah.
Please write down this number. ROI is your gain minus the cost divided by the cost. Okay? Gain is how much money you made minus how much you spent to get that money divided by your cost. So when I show you some of my numbers, I had a return on investment of one of my campaigns of 1,486%. My cost to Facebook was $4.35. My gain was $69. When you run those numbers, I'm making an ROI of 1,400%. So everything I'm going to teach you here is to try to get you guys producing these types of numbers. Okay? Let me hear a yes in the chat if you want to learn. And it's not what you think. This stuff is rocket science. And if you do it right, you're going to be unstoppable. I'm going to do my best to show it to you as quickly as I can. So let me take a musical break and let me know if you can hear this.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you. Can you hear that okay? Right?
Yeah.
So that was me years ago when I was a surfer in Hawaii. Much younger and a lot smarter. But take a look. This right here is what caused me to create my course, Facebook Relevance. Because I learned a technique in music promotion and I thought, okay, I went to one of these masterminds and I learned these techniques and I said, okay, I was the only person in the room that actually knew how to run Facebook ads, and a lot of people there were beginners. And so I was the sort of like the guy in the room that everyone was wanting to get answers from. And I realized that the instructor hadn't given them the basics. So I said, you know what? I need to make a course on the basics. Look how many views, 78,000 views of that video. But what matters to me is the 2.3 thousand likes. Okay. And the comments. I'm going to zoom out here and see if it shows the number of shares. But the number I really care about is the number of shares. Look at that. 1.1 thousand shares. 1.1 thousand shares. So I started looking and saying, okay, well, why did people share it? And this is even before I invented Snap, right? It's because my title was so simple. Rhapsody on a Theme by Beethoven, 3 emojis with a thumbs up. No links, no pitching, 1 minute long, okay? The essence of what I'm going to teach you is all in this video. Okay? Once you understand retargeting, you're going to be unstoppable. So let's talk about leads. Leads are a gateway to your ROI. They're a pathway. Before, it was an email address. Nowadays, it's something else. Now, I'm going to ask the audience again. I'm going to give you guys another bonus. I'm going to give you some Facebook training, okay, absolutely free if you get this right. What is it now? It's a 5-letter word. What is the new lead that everybody is using right now who really knows what they're doing? People like James and Jeff and Mike, we all do this. Peter, has anyone said it? Peter? You're muted, Peter. I can't hear you. Oh, you probably took a bio break. James, can you come on and maybe unmute? I'm going to see if someone is in the chat.
Yep.
Nope.
What do you need, my friend?
Hey, I was wondering if someone has put in this 5-letter word somewhere. No, leads is what I said. It's like, what's a lead? Before it was an email address. What is it now? It's not an opt-in. James, you already know the answer to this. Brand close. Getting closer. All right. Nope. Nope. Traffic. Nobody's getting it. All right. So, image is very, very close. What is another word for an image? Erica. Erica, you're very close. Value is 5 letters, but that's not it. Oh my goodness. There you go. Ed got it right. Pixel. Ed Newman. Awesome.
Way to go, Ed.
Way to go, Ed. All right, Peter. Yep, that hurt your brain. All right, we're going to come on cameras, and you have this segment because you and I have been talking about this. And James, if you want to confirm, and maybe someone else as well. But the pixel is the most powerful thing you can do, because a pixel means that you can now run an ad to that person based on their behavior. Okay? Let me give you a real world example for SociSnap. I have people that I target specifically with SociSnap. Okay? I upload my email subscribers that opt in for getting a free trial of SociSnap, and then I run ads to them. And guess what happens? They keep seeing the ad over and over and over and over and over again. I've had people say, Vic, I had to buy your product to stop the ads. And I said, yeah, did you notice as soon as you bought the product, the ads stopped? I said, yep, that's how pixels work. Peter, could you emphasize how powerful this is for people who don't know how to do this?
Oh, really, really powerful. And because of the tool that we have in the back of Easy1Up that really nobody's using, and we wanted to make sure that changes. you can actually market to your page, to your lead capture pages and so on. Even if they don't opt in, you still get the lead because you can now market at them through Facebook retargeting and be able to possibly get them that way. So they don't necessarily have to opt in for you to still be able to do well. And with that concept, you can do all sorts of different marketing.
Yeah, exactly. So how many of you put the word pixel in the chat if you would like to learn how to get your pixels set up? Yes? now the chat's blowing up with the right answer. All right, everyone who puts a pixel, I'm going to send you the gift. I'm going to send an extra special gift to the person that. I also put a link to join our private group. Our private group is for the 100 so odd people that were here live with us so that we can continue the conversation. Okay? Because we need to continue this conversation. If we want to change the world, it's not going to be a singular event that's going to do it. You want to sign up at Intentional Mentoring. You want to check your email. One of my mentors, actually was my very first mentor in one of my companies that I joined. He said, Vic, I want you to do something. What's that? I want you to put something, whatever it takes, to whitelist my emails, and I want you to unsubscribe from 10 other people that you're subscribed to, so that you're just paying attention to me, and do so for 90 days. And your game and your business is going to change. And he said, by the way, you want to blog daily. If you miss a day, you have to start another 90 days. Okay? How many of you are up for that challenge? Right? But these days, we're going to be video blogging. We're going to be video blogging on YouTube. Okay?
You know, there's a funny story, Vic, that NASA, National Aeronautics Space Agency, have you ever heard that story? I told you about the glasses?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they did an experiment where they sent up astronauts into space and they took the glasses and flipped them upside down, right? And the orders were they could not take them off ever, even sleeping. They have to leave them on. So very disorienting, if you can imagine. Everything is totally flipped around. So, and they weren't allowed to take them off. So a funny thing happened after a certain amount of days. I forget exactly how many days it was, but it was around the 28-day mark. The brain automatically flipped it back again, right? So even though the glasses were backwards and upside down, the brain automatically adjusted, okay? So for those people that in between, they took it off even for 10 minutes, the brain wouldn't do that. It wouldn't flip it after 28 days, right? So they had to start all over again. So that's basically what a habit is. Your body is in a groove, right? It's like a mental groove that you have to change. And if you don't do it long enough, it's not going to change. So that's basically what Vic is talking about with doing these types of things. You have to do it long enough to develop that habit so it becomes second nature.
Exactly. Okay. Another 15-minute burst. So here we go. We're going to go quickly through this. What is your expertise? Are you a social friendly person? Are you a member of a debate team? Like I was on the high school debate team. Are you the type of person that everybody wanted to sign their yearbook? Are you a King Arthur or a Merlin type? I was the guy that gave answers to math problems to gain friends. Okay, do you play a musical instrument? Put all of that in the chat because this is going to become extremely relevant a little bit later. If you're struggling, your mentor can give you a solution, but you want a quick solution, and typically they're going to give you direction. Good mentors give direction, they don't give you answers. Okay? So content is fill in the blank. Anyone get it? Peter, you with me still?
Yeah. Somebody say
did
king?
Did anyone say a king?
Yeah, king. Yes.
Okay. Well, that used to be the case. These days, context is king. Okay. Context is king. Your life events, your environment, your free will, your perception, your individuality. That's the juice. That's what people buy. And they buy out of gratitude for the level of service that you've given them. They pay you money based on what you've already delivered, not what you're going to deliver. So a little bit about my story is search couldn't produce enough traffic, so I went to Facebook. And I created a course, fbrelevance.com, and it's really based on these principles from Zig Ziglar. Zig said every sale has 5 basic obstacles: no need, no money, no hurry, no desire, and no trust. Well, Zig got it right, but the sequence was wrong. Would you guys like to know the right sequence? Here it is. Trust comes first. Need comes second. Desire, hurry, and then the money comes. Most people who do Facebook ads badly, Google ads badly, they try to do everything either in one ad or they try to do it all at one time.
Well, most network marketers, they put money first.
Right? Build trust first. Find out, remember the story on page 14 from Triggers? Establish the need for the home security system before you sell it to them. Okay, how much did they need it? Desire. Okay. Is there any urgency? And then ask for the money. So let me ask you, are you guys experienced? Please classify yourself. Are you a beginner, intermediate, or advanced? Okay. I teach advanced marketers. I work in mastermind groups. I'm the guy in the back of the room that hangs out there looking to see whose light bulbs are going off, and then I approach them and then bring them to the speakers and say, hey, join the $100,000 mastermind. That's what I used to do. So I'm sort of looking for leaders, the diamonds in the rough. So warning, this is for advanced marketers. This is also our disclaimer. I just want you all to promise and put a yes in the chat that you will only use what I teach you for good. Okay? Because this stuff is so powerful. When you get it, you're going to be unstoppable. But before you do that, you have to figure out what you bring to the table. Like, I'm a software developer. I love numbers. I love procedures. I can help you bring your campaigns to the finish line. I love to squeeze the most results from the least amount of ad spend. That's what I do in my agency. That's what I do in my life and my business. So what do you bring to the table? Please write something, because that's what's going to be what you want to put on your wall. That's why people will join your business instead of someone else's business. The Hollywood Mastermind. I'm going to put this video inside. You see, it's an hour-long video. Facebook relevance from the Hollywood Mastermind. I'm going to come out in my kilt. This is going into Vertex Live. It should be up there by next week. Probably going to take a day off. We'll put it up by Tuesday. You want to monetize your business. That's the key word in ARM. ARM. That's an acronym. A stands for attention. R stands for retargeting. And M is monetization. Those are the only 3 things you should be thinking about today. Have you ever seen this ad? Well, it's only a retargeting ad. It only runs to pixel. We only run them from time to time, and we do it ungated. Ungated, what does that mean? It goes to socisnap.com. It doesn't have my affiliate link. Why? Because we want to give our commissions to our affiliates. Think about that. We spend our own money running our ads to help you close sales as an affiliate. And Peter, you know this. You've seen this. You've just put this out there. It's captured a pixel. Some people sign up for free, and bam, all of a sudden, 2 weeks later, you get a commission.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Because we're running these ads all the time. Now, wouldn't it be cool if we put together a program that had these ads running all the time to help close people into your Easy1Up business. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, I think people like that. I would like that.
Well, guess what? We can only do that if you guys have pixels. If you guys don't have pixels, we can't do it. So what is a pixel? A pixel is a little tiny bit of code that runs on a page that you run ads to, okay? Was this my first ad? No. There were lots of ads. I do lots of these kind of like cool little videos and things like that. And they show up in newsfeed as, what did I tell you Zuckerberg wants? He wants content. So if you see a 20-minute video and 700 people watched it, wouldn't it make sense that those people who watched the video, maybe 2/3 of the way through, that they saw this ad like maybe a week or two later? That's how they buy. 2 weeks later. So all you guys need to do is make great content. Let me show you how many ads. Look, here's an ad I did with Kevin Harrington, Shark Tank, 50 seconds, 7,420 views, ziplining through the redwoods on my page, Surfing and Extreme Lifestyles, 2,000 views. Video conferencing simplified for the rest of us, 10 minutes with me and Peter in a webinar, 1,500 views. Gmail, that's one of my most ninja ads ever. Okay, get this. As soon as I noticed people weren't opening my emails, I exported my subscribers that were not opening my email and I targeted them with this ad. 9,351 people saw this ad that taught them how to find their spam folder. Peter, is that cool or what?
That's called finding what people want. even how simple it is and going for it.
Right. Success Mastermind is one of my channels, right? It's got like 30,000 likes or something on it. How marketers are changing the list building industry. Okay. We just got a sale. Heard ka-ching. Notice I'm not pitching you. There's nothing to buy. We're here. We're giving you a training. Joint ventures, business models, 300 views. The point is the method is not ads. The method is making great content, pushing it out without links, then retargeting the people who show interest. Specific steps you must do. Go straight to the page in Facebook. Set up your business account, put in your credit card, make sure it's current. Watch my security video. Everyone inside of our group, I'm going to give you a link to my security video because one of our clients' Facebook accounts was hacked. And if they had watched my video, they could have prevented that hack. I told you I have a search engine. It's very consistent. Go to earthgrid.com, search for Facebook Pixel Setup 2020, and you want to go to the very first result. Okay, this is the result you want right here, okay? That's going to link over to the Business Help Center. And if you see your name here, that means that Facebook is connected with you. It will give you create and install a Facebook pixel. Then you create your pixel, okay? All of you can do this and follow the instructions. You know, later on, like sometimes in our master classes on Tuesdays, we meet every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern time in intentional mentoring. We can share your screen and make sure you can install the pixel. The team leaders, please get with me and make sure that if you have struggles with this, so that you can educate your teams. So now that you got your pixel, what do you do with it? Well, this is where you do with it. You paste that little number right inside of your Easy1Up back office into the marketing hub under the under the pixel area. Okay. And then, like any good marketer, you test it. Once again, go to my search engine, type in Pixel Helper. The very first result is the right one. You go to the Google Chrome Web Store and you download the Pixel Helper into a Chrome browser, or use the browser that I use, which is Brave, B-R-A-V-E, brave.com. Install that, and then you'll start having pixels. Now, that's just the tip of the iceberg. What you need are the ABCs of marketing. You need automation, you need branding, you need conversion funnels, you need drip campaigns, you need email marketing, you need Facebook marketing, and you need Google marketing. I'm going to get through as much of this as I can in the little amount that we have. And I tell you, I'm going to upload hours and hours of training into the Vertex Live back office that goes into previous webinars where I've covered these topics at an hour at a time. So I just want to give you a 15-minute taste. You're selling the invisible. Now, you hear me talk about relevance all the time. Relevance is how good your ad is with your audience. In other words, your creative and your audience, when they're spot on, it works. Give first. Okay? Give first. So the what, how, and why, you got to be clever. Like, I dream of a better world where chickens can cross the road without their motives being questioned. And I'll close in 1 minute by saying, let's get out of the free mindset. Walter touched on that at the beginning of the day. Anything free means you're going to pay later with your time, your attention, or your money. Free is a bigger virus than the coronavirus. Free email means you're willing to take ads in exchange for your attention. Free also means that if you teach people what to do and you do it for free, then you have to sell them how to do it. So think about that. If I tell you what to do, it's my duty, my obligation to sell you how to do it. If I show you how to do it for free, then you sell done-for-you services. If you give people done-for-you services for free, then you receive a percentage of sales, and that's how JV partnerships are formed. Interest. Goods and services are rendered before you pay. That's why if you do financing, you pay an interest rate. Discounts, our payment is made before services are rendered. So if I am not finished with my product, like to Relevance, okay, we're in the middle of editing the videos, it's my duty to offer that product to you at a discount. All that together is called the law of fair exchange, which is simply said, payment is due when services are rendered. Payment is due when services are rendered. So think about that. Think about that in your life and your business, and then we're going to come back on cameras, and James and Peter and any of the hosts that are here. I just want to talk a little bit about fair exchange because it's so important you understand that. Some people have this idea that they don't want to give Facebook any money. They don't want to give Google any money. They don't want to give anybody any money. They want it for free. And what ends up happening is you become a slave. You become a product of the product, right? You're the product that they're monetizing. Whereas if you have a fair exchange in the balance between your relationship with Google and Facebook, and you're paying for those eyeballs, what you're doing is it's an auction. A lot of people don't understand this. They think they're paying per lead or they're paying per click. No, you're paying per impression. Everything in advertising is always per impression. So please pay attention to this. It's called CPM, cost per mil. It's never going to change. That's how advertising is. Think about it. When you are advertising and you're boosting a post, there's a tiny little budget that Facebook has, Google has, another little budget of people that they will just give you a little bit of placement, and they're going to see how well you do before they push out your ad to more people. And if you're not performing well, what ends up happening is they just won't show your ads anymore. If the people they're showing your ads to, they're not really engaging and they're not clicking and they're not doing anything, they just will cut off your ads. That's why so many people struggle with paid ads, because they're not doing them with the mindset that I just taught you. The 5 steps, okay? Trust, need, right? Money is the 5th step. And you want to get back to the replay and go back to the other steps, because we really need to move on to the next topic. So now you understand how to get your pixels. You understand where to put your pixels. Now you're able to figure out, how do we put funnels together? And so, James, I don't know if you're still here, but I know it's midnight in the UK.
It's actually 1:30.
1:30. Okay.
So yeah, my eyes are.
I'm telling you,
I'm
I'm in a different time area. My consciousness is out in the moonlight somewhere. All right, so great news. Thanks to James and thanks to Peter, what we've been doing is we have been part of a launch. It launched yesterday. It's a brand new program. It's fantastic. It allows you to have all these funnels and landing pages and capture pages and everything that you need for your business, unlimited emails, everything is done for you. And there is a link directly inside the back office in the resources area. So I'm going to bring that up, but James, you want to share a little bit about this program that launched, because you've worked with Eric, the CEO of this company. I think there's like now 100,000 customers. You're one of the top affiliates in that program. Share a little bit about what launched yesterday. And I'm going to share my screen and show people here while you're doing that, how they can go access that.
Well, Vic, before James gets started, when MLMers hear a program, they think of BizOp. This is not that. This is a tool, okay? It is a tool. It's not an MLM program. We're not asking you to join another MLM program. This is a tool that we've been using inside of the intentional mentoring to build pages, landing pages, all these different types of things. And they just came out with a new version just a few days ago. And James is the #1 affiliate with that product. So he's very well versed at what the product is and what it can do. And we use it. So if you do join and you want to kind of build stuff with us and put stuff together with us, and we have sharing codes to be able to share stuff we've already done with you, all these different types of things, then you should look at it. But it's a very, very powerful system. And you can join for free for the first 30 days. So it's really cool.
Yeah, awesome. So thank you, Peter. James, over to you for like 30 seconds. What's your best elevator pitch for this program?
Yeah, so there's nothing on the market like Builderall today. They just did a relaunch 3 days ago on the 1st of October, and it was powerful enough, but some of the things that they've developed in the back end, it's like nothing you've ever seen before. There's over 30 different tools, from webinars to landing pages, funnels, email marketing, chatbots, just everything you need in one place. And the fact that it all integrates perfectly together as well. So there's no spending hundreds of dollars on 30 different tools and then trying to make everything work together. It all works and integrates seamlessly together. I've been with them for 3 years now, and from where they were awesome before, but some of the stuff that they've come out with now is absolutely incredible. They've got over 100 developers working around the clock on the 30 different tools that they've got. And some of the new features that they just brought out, it's completely next level. You will not find another program with the features and the development that these guys are doing anywhere.
And it's free. Can you talk a little bit about what was Eric's thought when he brought this out for free?
So free is to be able to show the power of the platform. Most people, they don't want to pay to be able to experience all the features, whereas before they had the limited free plan. Now with the free plan, you literally get all of the tools to be able to test and be able to build your entire business in there. Obviously, there is some limits. They can't give away everything for free. So if you want to connect a domain, if you want to get more bandwidth and stuff like that, then you've got to upgrade. But any serious marketer is going to want to connect domains and stuff like that. But you can get all of the tools, all of the features, the checkout, the e-commerce, the webinars, the chatbot, the funnel builder, the website builder, just everything you can get absolutely free to be able to test everything out and see the power of the tool. There truly isn't anything else out there like it. So Eric's thought was to be able to get anyone in to be able to test the program, to be able to see the power of the platform, with the views of when they get serious, they're going to upgrade their domain to get the domain and start increasing their numbers.
Excellent. So how can you access this? Let me show my screen here very briefly. Are you seeing my screen?
Yep.
Okay. So inside of Easy1Up, it's under the Marketing Hub, and you click where it says Resources. It'll bring it up right in here, and you can just click on that right inside the member back office. It's totally complimentary. You just sign up, click this button. There are 350 high converting sales funnels, and you can just get started at absolutely no cost at all. And get started with it. They have unlimited emails. So once you have a list, you can move your list over. I think I've moved 5,000 of my best contacts over there. They got a substantially really good email marketing program. They have a very, very good website builder program. Those of you who are watching us live at vertexlive.net, which is a web page that I can show you, this web page was built inside of this platform. It allows you to put buttons. And remember one of the things I said, the key to this whole thing is you have to have a website. You have to have a place that's yours to send people, because Google's going to check you out. Facebook's going to check you out. And if you're still sending people to the company page or the company funnel, they're going to shut you off, like Jennifer earlier here. You have to, in this day and age, absolutely, it's imperative. I can't emphasize how much this is so important. You must have your own .com, .net, .org, whatever your website is. Send people to your own place. Explain your unique value that you offer, your expertise, and a button below it to join your business. I'm going to show you an example here in a moment, but could you just confirm what I said, Peter and James, while I bring up Bootcamp Millionaire?
James, Ed asked, does Builderall inbox now?
Yeah, it does. Vic will attest. He's been using Mailing Boss to send a lot of his emails. They've actually got better email deliverability than Aweber, which isn't hard. But it's when they first launched a few years ago, their deliverability on their email platform wasn't great. Now they have very high quality servers, very high quality tools, and very high quality and very high deliverability as well.
Awesome.
Well, part of the reason why they have that is because I've tested them, because I'm a server guy. They're doing the best practices. Other companies that end in funnels do not do that. This program actually, from an SEO perspective, from a Google perspective, from a YouTube perspective, it passes all the check boxes that big companies look for to see if you're real. Okay? Because, okay, think about this. When your from address, like when we send emails for intentional mentoring, it's peter@intentionalmentoring.com is the sender. When you go to the website, it's intentionalmentoring.com. When we send emails from Bootcamp Millionaire, it's peter@bootcampmillionaire.com. It's not blah, 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 gmail.com, right? It's what they look for inboxing, and I do this for a living, they look for, does the email address match the website? Is the IP address the same as the email delivery service? And if everything lines up, good to go. That's why Builderall is the only mainstream platform that does this. Aweber does not do it. GetResponse does not do it. Other companies, all the other companies, when you send the email, it's a proxy. By proxy, it's via constantcontact.com, via aweber.com. And you can see that in your Google, in your Gmail. When you go to Gmail, you're going to see it right there. Inboxing, which is, Peter, you know, can you certify I'm an expert in inboxing? Because I took you from like 20% open rate to like 300% on one of your campaigns.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Inboxing is not a function of a company's secret sauce. Inboxing is a function of the reputation that you build with your list over time. Is that right, James?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, 100%. And I will say as well, with the way this is set up and why they're doing all the right things from a technical standpoint, is because a lot of the other big companies out there, they're built by marketers, and they're marketed really well. These are built by actual tech experts who know what people need for their business, because they built it for their business. It wasn't built by a marketer for a marketer to push out with all the hype. It's actually the best tool on the market by far. Like, argue with me till I'm till I'm blue in the face. There's no other tool that comes anywhere close to what this does. It may not be the best marketed tool yet, but it is the best tool and the best service on the market, period. There is no other.
Yeah, and there's no other service that allows you to not have an upper limit. All the other ones have a success fee. So the more successful you are with your marketing.
Yeah, absolutely. All the others try and squeeze every single penny out. If you grow, you'll send in 10,000, then 50,000, then 100,000. They'll charge you extortionate fees. It doesn't cost the company much more, but they'll charge extortionate fees the more and more you send. And that's another thing that I love about Eric and Builderall, is that they don't do that. It is truly unlimited for a ridiculously low price.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I can tell you that in my first 2 weeks, I'm tripled the cost. I already got commissions back of like triple my money back. So I would never leave it, because it's now, I'm just looking at it. Okay, I'm spending this money and I'm making this much money. That's ROI.
Right.
It's the best ROI there is. I'm moving my clients over. We have a whole team. Our design team is learning the platform. We're building templates in the platform. We've discovered some things. You know, some of the people on my team, they're like IT director types, and they're making these very long Google Docs. Mm-hmm. And James is kind enough to give it to the CEO. So we're actually causing changes inside there. And I've given some great advice to them for their next round. So we do a training in Builderall every Tuesday. That's for people who have the program so that they can basically build stuff. I mean, like the name, I love the name. You can build everything. You can be capture pages, landing pages. Let me show you this page. I actually recorded this in one of our Tuesday sessions. You see this capture page right here?
Yeah.
Bootcamp Millionaire, okay? 13 hours of internet marketing training, bootcamp style, absolutely 100% free. How to get rich in record time without flushing wads of cash down the toilet. Isn't that a great landing page?
It is. I like it.
And that's the landing page that connects with Builderall. And how many of you would love, if I could just give you a little sharing code, bam, you could just copy this page exactly. Okay, you could go to vertexlive.net, which is a site that I built. that I'm running traffic to, which is this broadcast, this was built in Builderall. Okay. This is the actual broadcast that we're watching right now. Just to prove it to you, it's right there. You see, there's the landing page I just covered a moment ago. Okay. So you can see that now we're going to start to get that little effect. Watch how the little video is going to zoom into infinity. As soon as I hit the play button, we might crash the internet because we're creating a feedback loop like a microphone. You see how it's going inside there? You're seeing picture inside of a picture, inside of a picture, inside of a picture, inside of a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Or another page like this. This page is going live. We have 20 minutes officially in the broadcast. And this page is what I sent out to my leads, to my team to join the business. And all of the people who are in Vertex Live, we sent them links along with instructions on how to do that. So this is something you haven't seen, James. My team figured out how to do this. All right? Are you still seeing? Can you read that?
Yep.
So if I put my Easy1Up ID in here, when they click join Easy1Up, it opens up a new page and it passes the link right across.
Yep.
Okay, when they click what is Easy1Up, boom. My team figured out how to modify the code so we can add that little ID to Builderall.
Yep. They do. They do pass the URL onto other pages, which is awesome.
Right. So how many of you, just let me hear a yes in the chat, you would like the sharing code? I'm going to put the sharing code in the chat. We have to get back to the program, but I'm just going to log in. I'm just going to show you really quickly what the back office looks like. They give you everything. This right here is awesome training from Digital Marketer. This right here is your affiliate training. Over here is your affiliate control panel where all your funnels are. Over here is the website drag and drop builder. So these are all the websites I've built. Here's some of my unpublished ones. If I want to just share a website, I go boom, manage public link, copy this link, share it with my team, and now all of a sudden you get everything that's inside of my website, the source code, you load it in there, put it on your own domain, all of your websites, it's all done for you. There is no other system like it that allows you to share the swipes, the emails, the pages, everything is all in this one place. And so you have a product launch coming up on the 15th, James, where you're going to teach people step by step how to utilize templates that you've built, membership sites that you've built. We're going to be announcing that in a week or so, but it's not available yet. So don't ask us right now. We just want to get people through the basics. Get a simple landing page, get a simple capture page, sign in and participate. Back over to you, Peter. And I have to get back to talking about, we haven't even started talking about YouTube and about SociSnap yet.
Mm.
I just wanted to say quickly that
Yep.
Sorry, go on.
Mm-hmm. No, go ahead.
I was just going to say that Builderall, some of the features that they've recently brought out is a network marketer's dream because of the duplication and the way you can transfer websites in between accounts, and not only websites, you can actually transfer whole automations. So with one click, like Victor just showed you, you can not only transfer websites, but you can transfer whole marketing automations which hook up to the CRM they've got included and all the emails and everything else. So you can share a whole marketing machine with someone with just one link. It's crazy what they've managed to do.
Yeah, and imagine if you have like a team of people and you just give them the code, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're able to get up and running like that really quickly.
Yeah, And they've just added mirror websites as well. I don't know if you noticed in the Cheetah, there's something called mirror websites. And this is where you can share a website with your team. And then if you need to edit anything, legal stuff or anything like that, then you edit it in your account, and it edits across all of the other accounts as well. So you have one master copy. So that's amazing as well. Eric himself, he loves network marketing. So a lot of the features that he's put in are for network marketers. So it's really cool what he's doing.
Awesome. All right, Vic, it's 8:45, so let's get rolling and get some other content out here, so we don't keep people in here until midnight.
Okay.
Now, for James, I know Lynn is on here from Germany. It's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
All right, so the SociSnap presentation I've made for you is already created. So it's going to go quickly, because if I was to do it organically, it would take a lot longer. So let me go into that. Actually, before I do that, James.
Yes.
You've used SociSnap. Could you just explain to people? People have been seeing SociSnap. What is SociSnap in the simplest way possible? Because to me, it's a very complex program. It's a Swiss Army knife of digital marketing. What to you is SociSnap? You're one of our top affiliates. There's only 2 top affiliates, and there's one is Peter, and the other one is you.
So they're both on the call here then.
There's a clue.
SociSnap for me has just really helped me create more engagement and get more people interested in what I'm having to offer. So the editing tool itself, to be able to edit stuff in Unicode, is super useful. I use it on my YouTube videos, on my Facebook, on pretty much every kind of bit of content that I put out. It helps increase engagement immensely, and of course, more engagement, more follow-up, more sales, right? So that's the main thing that I've used SociSnap for. But I'm super excited about some of the new features that you've got coming out, the transcription service, and the email segmenting as well is something that I've delved into a little bit. So I've been telling my team about the new features that you've got coming out, and they're super excited about that. But the main thing I use it for is engagement, massively increasing my engagement and therefore increasing my sales.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, so this is an 8-minute segment, which is going to talk about the history of where it came from and how it applies. And then we actually have a demo. So I'm going to roll it. Can you see the screen? Are you able to see the screen, James?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Which mindset do you have? Which is the one that successful people have, and why? Hi, I'm Victor Grant, and the founder of the EarthGrid search engine, and most recently SociSnap, the social media editor. This post really started a chain reaction that ultimately resulted in the creation of something that has changed the world. I have a growth mindset. I embrace challenges. I persist in the face of setbacks, and I see effort as part of the path to mastery. I accept criticism, and I learn from it. And I find lessons and inspiration by helping others succeed. That's why I became an affiliate and an affiliate trainer. I train affiliates to be more successful in their business. I love doing Zoom webinars, meeting people from all around the world, and promoting on Facebook. Well, back in April 21st, 2018, all of my posts kind of looked like this. They were short, without too much formatting, and I would include pictures. There I am with Marianne Williamson, I was talking about the holy grail of digital marketing. I updated my profile picture in May of 2018 for the Success Mastermind Hangout, which is a show that I was running at the time. Our agency, the Digital Engagement Group, was teaching about funnels, and asking for an email address is too big of a commitment. And that was a big turning point because we realized, you know what, we could use a pixel instead. So that resulted in having us start building funnels, whether people opted in or not. I began teaching Facebook ads and discovered some interesting secrets. That this one right here, Attention 1997 course buyers perform better than other ads. And I found that an ad and content, even though they were the same medium, you both pay Facebook for them, what you put in the content really determines a lot. And as I'm just going to scroll through some time, we did a whole training on video engagement. Many of these trainings I'm now bringing back out from the archives into the vault. The campaign, what are campaigns, funnels, pixels? We had a privacy section. I had a privacy discussion. And there I am with Peter Wolfing, the CEO of Economy, and we discussed about being your own economy. Here was GDPR, when the world changed, and we were among the leaders that were first compliant. We created something called the Leadership Factory. Leadership Factory designed to build leaders. Today, we teach these same principles inside of intentional mentoring. E-marketing evolution is one of my courses. 2 years it took to put that course together. It all traces the evolution of digital marketing from the early days. Here I am sharing a friend of mine, Alex Mendosian, live strategies to write sales copy with your mouth, not your hands. Went back to my friend Bob Heyman, the father of search engine optimization, and we did a whole series on SEO in 2018. Nope, that's not a green screen. That actually is my library where I used to do webinars. There's Bob. So I hope you enjoyed this little trip down memory lane. You can access all of it at facebook.com/successmastermindhangout. Just scroll down to the earliest posts. We were working with a client in Florida that created time management software. And then we were releasing an ebook. And right around here is where I started talking about Facebook relevance. The relevance score, it was a rating from 1 to 10 that estimates how your target audience is responding to your ad. Well, that score has changed with Facebook Relevance 2.0. But take a look at all of a sudden how my post looked. You see the difference in the text. This is what my post looked like before. And I do this intentionally because this is around the time that I invented this software. Right when I discovered relevance and I released this, I found that I could give emphasis. Last week we talked about Facebook versus Google. July 4th, Independence Day in 2018, is pretty much this post. Now, how did I write this post with all these bolds? Well, we didn't have a tool yet. We were doing it by hand, and it was interrupting our flow. We found a free tool that could turn text into bold. And as you can see, I had to copy and paste 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. 8 times just to create this font. But take a look at how many people engaged. Relevance is about matching your interests with your ad. We didn't even boost this. We knew we were onto something because more people engaged than usual on our page. After that, I wrote a post. I found this image of people who stack failure on their head, and successful people who use failure as stepping stones. And I realized that that really encapsulated advertising. You see, you'll fail more than you will succeed when you run ads, especially when you're testing things. Then I found this post from Gary Vee, talking to a room full of entrepreneurs, and I posted that. How does silence affect the brain? Smart is the new sexy. And I was really intrigued by these square videos that all of a sudden started coming out. Up until then, videos were very much Hi, Victor here, the lead designer of SociSnap, the social media editor. I want to shoot this quick video to announce this weekly update to our software. These days, marketing words, otherwise known as spam trigger words, even my email company can't avoid it. These days, the artificial intelligence bots can spot a promotional email a mile away. While most people simply give up and ask their subscribers to check the spam or promotions folder, what if it was possible to change your writing and speaking style just a little bit and avoid these traps altogether? Here at EarthGrid Labs, we've been working on a social media editing tool for several years now called SociSnap. And our most recent release just added a ton more trigger words to the database. In this video, I'll show you exactly how our software works. All you do is paste your text into SociSnap and click the magic button. SociSnap will automatically identify the words from our growing database and highlight them in yellow and bold them. In some instances, it will be simply easier to delete these words from your email or social media post. We even speak in spam. Take a look. As I wrote the script for this video, when I pasted this very script for my video into SociSnap, it identified a ton of spam words. So what can you do? In some cases, in the majority of cases, it's easier to simply work around these words. What you want to do is rewrite your copy in such a way that you are not utilizing any of these words. Let me show you an example. Here's an email that went into my Gmail folder. Now, in case you didn't know this, you can always find your spam folder in Gmail by typing in :spam in your search box. And this is an email deliverability message from my mail provider that ended up in spam. Why is this message in spam? It is similar to messages that were identified as spam in the past. When you click this little question mark, it will explain mark or unmarked spam in Gmail. You can mark emails as spam, and you can unmark email as spam. But take a look at this. I've numerous times reported emails as not spam, and they still go in as spam. This right here is an image with a headline. So if I click report not spam, it goes to my inbox. Once it's reported as not spam, I can go into my inbox and I can see this beautiful podcast. There's my friend Jimmy. And here is the text below. And it's a beautiful written email by SendLane, one of my email providers that I partnered with. Let's take a look at this email inside of SociSnap to see what they could have done.
Now this right here is my script for this email that I started with. I'm just going to go here into my SociSnap. Now how it works is all of my pre-written emails that I have are all in here. These are all my templates. So I just go to send lane 1, which is what I called it, and I load. This little icon loads it in right there. And as you can see, I've already run the spam filter. The yellow highlighted words, you could see the word marketing, get. Now here, when I hover on get, you can use words like be, seem, appear, give, and receive. This thesaurus is built by us, the community, the users, including myself and a number of our Premium Pro members. We meet every week and we sit down and we say, okay, what could we have as synonyms for SociSnap to improve the deliverability of our emails? The word sales, you can use the word purchase or transaction. So we can change this right here. Successful e-commerce marketing. We could say successful email. We could say something like crafting. Successful e-commerce email starts with a solid foundation of best practices for deliverability. That will help you, the word get, knowing how it works will help you receive your emails into the inbox to turn those opens into transactions. So I run the spam filter again and my changes are there. We can't use the word email, we can't use the word success. Let's use the word victory. Why it's crucial to your, we can use the word e-commerce, victory, right? Run the spam filter again. Just a few small changes in SociSnap rendered this otherwise spam-filled email into, I think, even a much clearer and more succinct email. As you can see, when I look at this phrase, I'm going to save it now. So that to save it, I can either overwrite the existing post, or I can scroll up here and choose a snippet box that will reset the save box. Click over here and I'm going to call it send lane 1 fixed, right? So now I saved it. So now I have a quick demo. I can go to send lane 1, load it in with the spam words, send lane 1 fixed, and I can go in here and load that, and you see there's the fixed one. So where did we get these spam words from? In my search engine EarthGrid, if I type in email curse words, you'll see this right here is rebuild my list. This is a sample of a reverse squeeze page that goes into one of my businesses. And this right here is the email automation journal from the SendLane blog. This is written by Caitlin Hutchinson, the same person that got me the email into my spam. And I had a conversation with Jimmy, the CEO of this, and these are the most commonly used spam words. And this is really kicked off our software. What we did is we took these words and then we got another 100 words from Facebook. One of our Facebook partners gave us a bunch of words you don't want to use in Facebook. And then most recently, a big shout out and thank you to SendX that sent us an additional 500 spam trigger words to avoid. I love this article, and a real big thanks to SendX, because if your email has spam trigger words or display the same behavior as that of a spammer, then it will trigger the spam filters and make your emails go to the spam box instead of the inbox. Well, this is also true for social media. This is true for YouTube. This is true for Facebook. And my recommendation as a professional is simply identify these words and rewrite your copy so it doesn't come across too salesy.
You will have better reach with your YouTube videos and your Facebook posts, and overall, you'll just be a better human being. So what are these spam trigger words? This is really good. They're needy, manipulative, sleazy, and cheap, and far-fetched. So any exaggerations. Now, we've done our best to identify these, but even when you identify your words, you want to make sure that the tone of voice is there, because the bots, the artificial intelligence robots, trust me, if they can navigate a car through a busy streets in San Francisco, they can easily write very, very simple algorithms that can identify the tone of your speaking and the tone of voice of your language in your writing. And this is why Gmail is the largest email provider on the planet, because it really does do the best job at identifying spam trigger emails and the type of emails that are undesirable. So what you can do as marketers is come across more professional. And that's one of the reasons why we've created so much training inside of SociSnap Pro. But let me get back to this, sales and marketing. You can clearly see that Sendex started with the list most likely from SendLane, and they added some words. These are a lot of the similar words. You can see there are more than 500 words in this database, medical words, e-commerce words, legal words. It's a fantastic article. Now let me show you another interesting feature that we just added to this week to SociSnap. Let's say you have a very large website or post. I'm going to go over to this article here, and I'm just going to copy some words over here. And I'm going to go grab some more words. What are spam trigger words? Manipulative and far-fetched. And I'm pasting it in from a web page. And you see how it has really nice formatting and stuff like that. One of the key features of SociSnap is you want to be able to add these bold italics into Unicode. So when I reveal that, you can see that it actually did a pretty good job, but you see how it's kind of all bunched together? Okay. What you do is we have a few tools to help you improve HTML. The first tool is this tool right here, which is a cleanup tool. So you click this cleanup tool, and now it removed all the extra tags. So you notice how spam trigger words, it's no longer huge like it used to be. Okay. And then let's suppose it didn't do such a good job, and let's say it was all bunched together, right? You're dealing with text, it's kind of all bunched together, it looks kind of sloppy, and especially when you're writing emails, you want to make them easy to read, and to add emojis to these emails, I'm just going to go in here and get rid of all the carriage returns. Okay? So it looks like just a jumble of text. Well, this new button we just added called Paragraph, you click on this and it instantly restores paragraphs to your phrases and text. This allows you to see what you've written, add your emojis much simpler. So there's your emojis. These are my favorite emojis. These right here are the popular emojis. As you can see, we are still in a race between the fire emoji and the explosion emoji and the down arrow. The popular emojis are by all of our users inside of SociSnap. So you can go and add these emojis right in here to your copy and start to work with them. So I can also copy and paste. So let's say I want to go in here and add some bullets, right? So I want to make my post look better. So I'm going to go in here and do manipulative. And then I'll add in one here. It's sleazy, cheap, far-fetched.
Another feature we just added, it's available for all SociSnap users, is right in here is a microphone. So let's, for example, say I want to just start speaking. And I'm going to read from my friend Joe Sugarman's book, Triggers. And watch this. Triggers, 30 sales tools you can use to control the mind of your prospect to motivate, influence, and persuade. Now, each time you stop speaking, you need to click the button again so it continues to speak. Because in SociSnap, we are utilizing very advanced artificial intelligence, and we pay for that with our partners. And in order to make this feature available to the entire community for no additional cost other than the price of SociSnap, which is already a very low price, we added this feature to make sure that no one user abuses too much usage of the tool. And it will record up to a minute at a time. That also allows you to keep track of how verbose your language is and everything like that. So let's go into that. You have two choices in life. You can dissolve into the mainstream, or you can be distinct. To be distinct, you must be different. To be different, you must strive to be what no one else but you can be. The secrets of selling. I've known of Joe Sugarman for years, but I finally got to meet him personally 4 years ago when I interviewed him for a chapter in my book, Mastering Your Way to the Top. When I tell you he's a legend in direct marketing, I'm not in the least bit exaggerating. Joe always has an interesting insight and a unique way of looking at things that makes him one of the most exciting practitioners in his field. We are both super salesmen. Joe sells in print and on TV to the masses and reaches millions. I sell in person to individuals in a very personal way. And yet, despite our differences, there is a common thread that we both recognize in each other. We both understand the importance of psychology in the selling process. So I'm now just going to speak normally. I'm not going to be reading from a book, just to show you how it works. I met Joe in Maui, Hawaii, and he hired me to install internet routers on the rooftop of his beachfront mansion. He was one of the most interesting people I worked for because at the time I charged significantly more than he was willing to pay for my services. And he told me, Victor, I guarantee you that will be worth your time. What do you say I hire you for the rate that I'm asking for your work? And as a bonus, I will give you 3 of my books plus this little book, Triggers. Little did I know that would change my life, because his books caused me to become a copywriter and a marketer, and later inspired the title of my best-selling software product, Search Triggers. Okay, that's enough on the speech-to-text tool that's right here. So let me go through the tools from left to right. You can add bold, italics, underlines, font families. Font families are something we added because if you're writing emails, you want to be using, these are the standard fonts that emails use. However, only the bold, italics, underlines, and strike-throughs will work on social media with the tool. So you can use SociSnap to craft your emails with all kinds of fonts. So like I can go in here and turn this into Courier. But when I paste this into Facebook or YouTube, it turns it back into normal font because these social networks don't allow fonts. But here's the thing. You can make a beautiful written post inside of SociSnap and save it for email. And then when you click next and reveal, you could have the first part be, let's say, for example, a tweet. The next part could be a YouTube thing. The next part could be an email. It's an editor, so you can also share what you wrote. So like if let's say I want to save this, and I'm just going to save the disk, and it's going to overwrite it. I'm going to call it triggers the same. I'm going to call it 1A, and I hit save, and it's going to overwrite it, right? So it doesn't create a duplicate. If I click this button right here, I can share that. I can share this snippet with my team, with my tribe, and whatever I want to do. I can have it be perfectly formatted. These are email swipes, social media swipes. Everything's all formatted for you. And guess what? Once I've shared that snippet with my team, as long as I overwrite the snippet, if I make changes to it, my team will always have my latest snippet of my marketing code. It's extremely useful for marketers to share highly beautiful written ad copies. Like for example, I have a number of ads that I've written that are proven to convert. So if I go in here and I go to SociSnap ad and I want to share this with you, this is the ad that I use on Facebook that has generated more sales for our business than anything else. And it's approved by Facebook. In fact, I had Zoom calls with Facebook employees where I showed them this ad. You can build, like if I want to share this code for you, that's the code, right? So inside of our members group, which is now moved over to YouTube, I can share these sharing codes in our YouTube community. And if you want to access that community, you just go to youtube.com/TubeRelevance, and you'll see the little community tab. Click on the community tab, and right in here is all of our latest videos, our trainings, and you can also comment, and I will start sharing some of these codes right inside of our community. This is our YouTube Tube Relevance community. I'm going to place this link below inside of the liners as well of this video. So let's go back to SociSnap. So you can use fonts, so you can copy and paste elements of your posts into an email, and all email programs will accept these fonts. To repeat, social media, such as YouTube, all these social networks that we have right here, like Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn, Blogger, Skype, even Zoom, they don't accept fonts, but you can utilize the bold, italic, and emoji formatting, because what SociSnap does is it converts these beautiful fonts that otherwise appear visually here as bold and italics into the universal standard code that's read by all devices, that allows you to create rich text posts in all devices. And the emojis are gorgeous. We have lots of emojis here for you to choose from, and we update the emoji database weekly based on our user inputs. So everything inside of SociSnap is being updated weekly. Now let me show you the Pro feature. The brand new feature we just added. This is only rolled out to our Pro members because it costs us so much to make this feature available. This is called the upload audio file. This upload audio file feature, let's say for example, you have a Zoom webinar that you've already recorded and you want to take a 5 or 10 minute clip of that and upload it. Well, we've recorded now videos on our channel how you convert this into a WAV file. But let me just blank out everything in here. This is what our code looks like. So if I blank out, this is called code view.
So if I blank that out, it basically will clean out everything in here, or you can just hit the refresh button on your browser. What I do is we go directly into upload audio file. I'm just going to choose how to get more views on YouTube. And you can see I'm not really even speaking, and it's uploading the audio file right in here. So we're going to fast forward, increase the speed, and you can see it's already correcting the grammar in real time. And you see when it completes, it instantly adds the paragraphs, and now you have a beautiful, well-formatted file. I can now go over to Grammarly or Google Docs, okay? And you can see description, Peter.
Yep.
In the interest of time, I just wanted to just say we have the whole training of how to do all these details. It's going to be loaded up inside the member back office.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you, let me, lost my mic here. So what do you think of that, the presentation?
It's it shows it's such a all-encompassing software, much more than just what it was originally designed to do. So it could do quite a lot of stuff for people in Easy1Up that want to promote their links and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, you've used it for a lot of your posts, and
yeah,
you know, it's so simple. Some people don't know that you can't have bold like in social media. So I just wanted to be mindful of the time and of the audience, and you know, we can keep going or we can stop it here. Just wanted to just get feedback from you. I'm here to serve you. We had a lot of people here. A lot of people were talking. I'm about 10% through the deck. So the good news for that is that a lot of the videos that are in this deck are going to be loaded up inside of Vertex Live and inside of the intentional mentoring. So Peter, why don't you talk a little bit about intentional mentoring and then the mentoring program that's inside of Easy1Up, and how, you know, members can upgrade to that and what's available for them.
Yeah, no problem. Let me do this here. I'm going to go over to a browser, share my screen. So guys, if you go to your website and you click login, this is just a demo account, okay? And if you like the training that you had today, that's just a small sampling of what we have. All you just go to products, mentor program, and it's $47 a month, 25 goes to the sponsor. The 1UP is still in play, so the second sale passes up and you keep everybody else, so same thing. And if you want to do the $295 annual, you're going to save a lot of money. Take the 47, that's $470, almost $600. You're paying half that, right? And $150 goes to the sponsor, okay? So if you do the annual, you're saving around 50%. So it's a great, great price. And both of them, if you count the pass up, you are going to just refer 3 and you're free, okay? Because the first and third sale goes to you, all right? So once you get in the inside, this one is not, I didn't unlock this side here, but you can see the video for the intentional mentoring is right here. You can watch that if you go in your back office. Okay, so you can watch the video, the overview. And you can build yourself a residual income inside of Easy1Up. Okay. So it just gives you a lot more latitude, another income stream. And for those people that you say, listen, I want a second mentor just because you have your sponsor. This is a second way, myself and Victor. Or we have people on here that for some reason your sponsor's just not connecting with you, or they're not there, or they haven't been able to do it. You have somebody else to go to. Okay. And as I mentioned, Monday nights we hold live phone calls, which is Mindset Monday for entrepreneurial mindset. Tuesday is Tactical Tuesday with Zoom. Thursday is another webinar that we do on Zoom. So and those are at least an hour a piece. So I would say 3 to 6 hours minimum every single week. So even if it's, I would say the average about 5 hours a week, 20 hours of content every single month for $47. So together, Victor and I probably have 60 years in the internet marketing space. So it's well worth it. And again, you get yourself the opportunity to now have a residual inside of Easy1Up. For those that maybe have come in late, if you go to your account and go to My Financing, this is the layaway program that we talked about before, okay? And if you watch this video, which is very similar to what we did today, and follow this here, you can offer the layaway program if you're a Vertex Pro or Vertex Live member, okay? I think a lot of people are going to take advantage of this. Actually, I was just told by someone they had 2 upgrades to the Vertex Live during this webinar, Zoom. 2 upgrades. So that's a nice payday, a very nice payday. So, and I'm sure it's happened to many other people. That's just the only person I know about that I checked and saw. So guys, that was our intention here, is to be able to assist you in upgrading and being able to make sales for you. Okay. So again, this was just a demo account. And so that's intentional mentoring. It's done intentionally. It's done to help you. It's done, we market everything from affiliate marketing, network marketing, focused on how it can help to build your business and how we can make you the best sponsor possible. So back to you, Vic.
Awesome. Thank you. So our mentoring program is really just the way we give back. Because one of the things we've learned, Peter and I, is that the more we give out, it just comes back to you. Sometimes not from the person you directly gave it to. It's like an end around, right?
Yeah.
And so there's still people live on the not Facebook. They're still live on YouTube that we've held this for this long period of time. And one of the questions someone asked, which is very appropriate, is SociSnap a monthly payment? And the answer is yes and yes. But let me explain it. What we found was that we want to make it affordable for everyone. So we sell it to you at the break-even price of our ad spend, which is $69. And that's an annual payment. Does that mean that we're going to auto rebill you in a year? But if you've had good value from it, then you'll either contact support, get a refund, or you'll want to keep it going. All right. We also have a pro version. And the pro version gives you everything. Gives you tons of training and tons of tools, which my video goes into at the end, and we can close out with that after. Make sure we have all of Peter's agenda there. And that is the same price as your annual payment for month. It's just monthly. So if you pay $99 for SociSnap, then you pay $99 a month for the Pro, which is comparable to other internet marketing programs. You get the private Facebook group. You get direct access to me. You get inside of our master classes that are happening every week. You get extra bonus training on how to use the tool. You get all the swipes. We just want to make it affordable and make it simple. And also, it's commissionable, so it's pay it forward. So as soon as you buy anything, it's pay it forward. It's commissionable. Just like Peter's mentoring program, it's commissionable. As soon as you purchase that, you qualify for that, then you can offer that to your members and build a residual income. Residual income is the key. One of my friends is Ryan Dice of Digital Marketer, and he sold a $2,000 program called The Machine, which I bought for $2,000. It's a $2,000 training on email marketing. Well, his company didn't really take off until he offered his $100 a month programs and his $300 a month programs and his $500 a month programs and then his $25,000 plus masterminds. So what you want to think about is, where do you fit in this digital marketing space? How can Easy1Up be the stepping stone to establishing yourself as a leader in the industry? Remember what I said earlier is, we're all here to change and up level the whole industry. The game we're playing is not about that quick buck that you make at the end of the sale. It's about the person that you sponsor and causing them to be successful. And you're going to find that most people, 95% of the people, they give up. 98% of the people these days give up, right? But they give up because they don't have the mindset that they bought into the incorrect way of thinking. They bought into the idea that they can do no work, no service, and the universe will give you money back. Right? It doesn't work that way. You have to give first, and then the money comes back to you. See, I'm more interested in having all the 100 of us here promoting Easy1Up, promoting SoCSnap, making money with us. That's more interesting to me than selling the product. Does that make sense, Peter?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's where we're coming from.
That's pretty much the idea behind Easy1Up as well.
And that's one of the reasons why Peter and I are such great friends, because we have the same mindset. But we realize, you know what? We're maybe 0.00001% of the population that thinks that way. But you know, the world gets really small. The world gets really small, you know, and you know, people like Mike Mansell and Jennifer, and you know, it's like, my goodness, these are the people that we want to serve and help them up level their business. And people, not just because they're successful, but because they're success. Here, how can I put that? They are successful because they get it. And because they get it, they're successful. And if you get it in your mind, then you'll be successful in whatever you do. And that's really the message. Yep. I want to share a 1 minute 41 second video, if I can, real quick, just to show you where I came from compared to where we are now. I found it. Are you seeing my screen, Peter?
Yep.
All right, this is before SoCSnap. This is what we call the Facebook magic tool. This was our little video, and it says it so simply. I still haven't done it as easy as this. Hello, I'm Viktor with Retargeting. I'm going to show you the FB magic tool. Here I have a Google Doc. Have you ever had a Google Doc? You just have emojis and bold and everything, like you're going to send out an email. So I'm going to copy something from Google Doc and head over to my fan page and write a post. I could add a video to it as well, but let's just go ahead and paste that in. Oh no, my paste lost all the formatting. Well, we have a solution. It's called the FB Magic Tool. It also works for YouTube, so check it out. Log into our program called FB Relevance, which is a complete training program on Facebook. Paste this into the magic tool. Convert the text, copy, and like magic, all we do is replace the text. Presto! Bolds, italics, all the formatting and all your emojis are perfectly intact. Publish your post and you'll be talk of the internet. We've also found that your posts are more relevant and they have more engagement when you have formatting. So step on over to FB Relevance and sign up for our free trial.
Boy, that was old.
Can you see how the tool, where it used to be, it was a box.
Come a long way. Definitely a long way.
Now it has voice recognition, it has artificial intelligence. It's going to read your emails. It help you improve your, it's like a Swiss Army knife. But see, that's the model. So someone asked the question, is it monthly? And the answer is, it can be if you want to go pro and you want to be like, you know, in the zone. And if you don't want to go pro, I'd say just start with the basic, you know, go to SociSnap, pick it up, and it's there for you. You can always upgrade to pro. There's a one-click easy button. We now added the upgrade button at the bottom of every page. It's real easy. I think it even remembers your credit card. So all you do is click that button and boom, you're there. So it's super simple. And we follow the same Easy1Up model in SociSnap. Any product that you purchase, you'll be qualified to promote it. And then we pay on 2 levels, 30% on the first level, 30% on the second level. And once you perform, we can also increase that. So I have a few more minutes in my presentation if we want me to roll it. And yeah, Peter, is anything else you wanted me to cover tonight? We still have a full house here. So I remember how our events were in Florida. We planned to finish at 9 and then we were there till 11. So I don't know we have to go that long, but what do you think? Do you guys want more? Put more in the chat if you want more. I see the chat. And if not, then we can continue this on Tuesday. Oh yeah, more. So I don't know if you caught that, but people on this call just made $2,000 upgrades. That's what Peter was saying. And so think about that. Just think about that. Can you see yourself doing that? All right, so we still, Peter,
yeah,
we have people that want more, so I could finish the video that I prepared for today, and then if people want, we could do some YouTube stuff. Or should we call it?
Well, you're still early in the day. It's almost 10 o'clock over here on the East Coast, and it's like 3, 4 in the morning elsewhere. So it's up to, you know, you're still running early. We're running late.
Right, right. Well, how is it with, how long can you stay on is a real question that I asked.
As long as you want.
Okay. We could just say the word visit. Let's see if visit works. No, visit's fine. So I'm constantly, as I'm editing, I'm going back and forth between the spam words. Your first 30 seconds, that's fully scripted. All you need to do, we just use the word simply. Copy and paste the script in the transcription area. Okay, so now what I would do, if I wanted more traffic on my video, the first 30 seconds of your YouTube video is the most important. We've now used SociSnap to clean up our script. So all I need to do, is go back and re-record my script with my teleprompter on my video and shoot that little 30 seconds again and then re-upload the video. Now, I have done this in the past, and one of my videos, I can show you the stats on it, it went up by a factor of 10, 10-folded. That's why the upload audio file feature is so important. And SociSnap Pro is a lot more than basic SociSnap. What we want to do was bundle together all of my trainings, all of my webinar replays, my email training, my email conqueror training, the pro version of Tube Relevance that I'm currently editing together. Tube Relevance comes with the basic SociSnap. Everyone has the first 4 modules. But Tube Relevance modules 5 through 8, which is another double modules, which is more into advertising, that's only available with the Pro. And you'll be the first to get it when you upgrade to Pro. Now, Pro is not for everyone. That's for, it's a monthly fee. And it's the same price as what you paid for a year for SociSnap. So whatever the annual fee is for SociSnap, which I think right now it's $99 or $69 with a coupon code, you'll pay that same price with the same coupon code on a monthly basis, and you can discontinue at any time. But you go through all these trainings. The Art of Alchemy training is huge. It's fantastic. This goes into the alchemy, the fire, the essence of what email and crafting videos is all about. The other trainings are all in here on the left sidebar. One of my biggest trainings right in here is Facebook Relevance. You get the beginner, intermediate, and advanced trainings. I used to sell this for as much as $500. You get that included. You get the Big Business Masterclass. You have all this other digital marketing training right in here. And finally, you get the Vault. The Vault is something that I really had to work on for a long time. Let me explain. This contains excerpts of all of my premium programs. I sat down and listened to myself and I said, okay, how could I take the core essence of like getting started with Facebook ads, building audiences, teaming up to boost your marketing, ways to craft winning ads, secrets of successful selling, how to inspire people to share, 3 types of Facebook pages, danger zones, big no-nos, what to post on your pages, 3 factors of relevance. If you're missing any of these factors, okay, I would recommend that you highly go through these first before you do anything, especially this one right here, the danger zone, the big no-nos. Because this is the stuff that will literally cause, I'm not kidding you, to have your Facebook account be shut down because you're doing things incorrectly. What to post on your pages, the 3 factors of relevance. It's really skewed toward Facebook because that's really where a lot of our training was all about. And it's also the lowest cost form of advertising when you're first getting started. YouTube is much more advanced. So with SociSnap Pro, you get everything. As long as you stay a member, we just keep adding more to it every single week, including the voice recognition module. You also get some bonus tools. The List Refiner is a program that segments your lists into different categories. But I can show you a quick example. I'm uploading my Zoom subscriber list. So this is a recent Zoom webinar that we had. This is all the registrations from there. So when I click submit, it shows us that we had 250 valid emails, 5 invalid emails. I can download just the business class emails. I can download just the Gmails. I can download just the Yahoos, the Hotmails, and the AOLs, or I can download all, and it adds an extra field to them. Now we track all this. This is your hex code user ID. So if you ever have a support issue our support team can identify and look at all of the situations you have with that support ID. Let me show you what that looks like if I just click download business class. So I've cut out the email addresses for privacy reasons, but here you can see, I'm going to bring up my highlighter here. I can go and scan through this and look at their website. Look, here's someone with earningcoach.com, right? So the nice thing about having a business class email address is you can take a look at who is there, like my friend Gara, okay? He's a local here. His business is Y57. And so I said, wow, Gara was in my webinar. So I can go to y57.com and I look at his website and I can see, okay, wow, this guy's a professional. You know, he's got a really nice looking website and he's part of our design team, right? So he's one of our friends in the EarthGrid family who designs custom beautiful websites for our premium clients. You see how beautiful his website is? It's so clear, it's so concise. And so think about this. He is not in the network affiliate marketing industry, so why would I want to send him promotional emails that wouldn't be appropriate to him? Instead, I want to send him emails that would be more relevant to his business, okay? Which is, he's a professional marketer. His whole thing is we help business owners convey their message in 57 seconds. He helps businesses craft their 57-second message. He has a studio with lighting, and you can go in there and, you know, like you click watch overview, it brings up a beautiful video, 57
Let's
seconds.
talk about follow-up. You don't need to sit through a webinar to know that you should be following up with your prospects. Understanding your sales cycle is sales 101. So why is consistently following up with your prospects such a big challenge? The answer is simple. People in general, they're just lazy and will take the path of least resistance. But when you look at your sales team as a whole, you're always going to have the top performers. But what about the rest of your team? This is where 57 seconds can help. We review your sales cycle and look at your top performers. Leveraging the information, we create an optimized funnel that takes you all the way through the onboarding process. Stop wasting your time and money. Your sales team needs a system that works, a system that leverages the best of everything you've learned and merges it with an application that lives on your phone. Let's talk.
And that was exactly 57 seconds. I think that's a fantastic video. See how many times it's been viewed? Only 37 times. So they could certainly utilize my services in their YouTube promotions. Because I think what happens is they've got a gorgeous design, but their overview video hasn't been watched enough times. So they definitely need traffic. But he's a great guy. I love Gara. It looks like that's his business partner that actually created 57 seconds. And they do corporate consulting and they have a studio. Great guys. I love them. But my point is, okay, if I hadn't used the list refiner, I would never know that he was even on my list. And if I was spamming him with business opportunity offers, I would probably turn him off and maybe even turn him off to business that I could generate with him. So I'm now going to give Gara a call and find out what he's up to, how I can help him. And if you do nothing more, use the list refiner to refine your business class in your Gmail. This is a pro feature. Another pro feature is something we call the randomizer. We use this for contests and giveaways. You can also use it for uploading emails. So like, let's say I want, for example, I want to go in and I'm going to grab out of my list of 200 people on my Zoom. These are all their websites. I'm going to give a free search engine consultation to one of these people. So I click excerpt size 1 and I click generate, and Kim Lu wins. And then all the remaining items are in here and you click remaining items as source, you can use this to, let's say, for example, you purchased a list with 1,000 leads or contacts, and you want to fly under the radar with your email and send out maybe 100 at a time and see if you generate some sales. Well, you can upload right in here, paste in their emails, generate 100, and then the remaining 900 will be in this box. The SociSnap Pro gives us the opportunity to give you more stuff in the back office that you didn't know that you had, and stuff that we want to give you when you're a professional. In other words, a professional is someone who either works for themselves or works with clients to help them with their business. The last feature I want to show you is something I use all the time when I work with Peter. When I go to Peter's website on Facebook, okay, I go to Facebook and I search for Peter Wolfing. So here I am on Peter Wolfing's personal wall. This is not his fan page. This is personal friends list because I'm a friend with Peter. And I go down here and I see there's a video of Peter. Well, what can I do with this video? Supposing I want to promote this video, there's no way for me to download it. So what do? Well, what you do is you click on this little tiny clock right here, and that opens up the videos. I copy this link. Once again, this is a pro feature. I go over to SociSnap and I paste in that link and I click submit. Now I have that whole video that I can download. We're constantly striving to create a simple way to improve your marketing. So now I've downloaded this 6-minute video and I can upload it to his page. So many times we just want to say something really quick and just upload it to Facebook. So that video downloader tool is also part of the Pro. So you get these tools plus additional tools that we're currently working on in our development. You get all of these videos, you get webinar replays, you get the entire Insider Club. You also get my premium training, E-Marketing Evolution. This is hours of content that talks about the digital marketing space. You have a personal relationship with me, the Art of Alchemy training, the Email Help Out training, the Email Conqueror training, 23 Facebook tips. This is trainings right in here. Facebook Relevance. This is the Hollywood Mastermind event that I spoke at Peter's last Vertex Live. And this is my video on how to 10x your sales, success secrets. All of this stuff is available for you in the beginner Facebook Relevance, intermediate Facebook Relevance, advanced Facebook Relevance, okay? All about generating leads on Facebook, conversion audiences and split testing, action guides. This was exactly a year ago, Peter and I did a big business masterclass. All of these replays on avatars, making 59-second videos, tools and training, persistence and strength, copywriting. This is your bonus training you get now with SociSnap Pro, and then the Facebook Mastery training. Automation machine. There is a ton of training that comes with SociSnap Pro, and it is exactly the same price as SociSnap, except instead of an annual fee, it's a monthly fee. And it also is commissionable. So that's my presentation on SociSnap and SociSnap Pro. We have so many of our members in SociSnap Pro just keep loving it. So if you have another program you're paying monthly for, cancel that program, come over to SociSnap Pro and help support the research and development that we're doing inside of the EarthGrid Labs. and we'll see you in the next training. Bye now. All right, Peter. You still with me?
I'm still here.
All right. Let me just hear a yes from you guys if you got some value tonight out of the whole presentation, the whole day that we've had together. And just to be clear, I'm here to help support Easy1Up, the whole community, in doubling its revenue, showing you how to do Facebook ads, how to get low-cost traffic, how to get leads for your business. We can't possibly do the how-to stuff here. We can only do that inside of intentional mentoring. And you want to go to intentionalmentoring.com to sign up for that. Now, I always like to give a special offer. This is exclusively for members of Easy1Up. Put a yes in the chat if you would like a special offer. It's only going to be available tonight. And I'm not doing it out of false scarcity. We don't need to. We have plenty of customers. We have people all over the world that are buying our products all the time. But I just want to make a deal for those of you who say, you know what, Vic, I want to sit down with you and actually like really hammer this out. I'm going to sweeten it even better if you go all in with Peter's offer. So is that okay with you if I just take 5 minutes to do a special offer? Yes? Peter?
Are you asking me? Sure.
Yeah. Well, let me hear a yes in the chat. I know we've been here for a long time. I've got a lot of stamina, so I can go a lot longer than most people can. You know, it's like we're all tired and stuff like that. I say, oh yeah, fine, we're gonna do it. Let me hear some enthusiasm. If there's, let me see, just some yes in the chat. If you really want a special offer, I will give it to you.
You got a few yeses.
We got a few yeses. Okay, here's the deal. SociSnap Pro is $99 a month. Search Triggers Pro, which I haven't talked about, that's my SEO YouTube tool. It's been selling since 2012. That is for businesses. It's $99 a month. If you paid for 1 year of both, you'd be paying $23.76. A one-on-one session with me is $5.99. Total value is $29.75. Webinar special, today you save $200. Get both for 1 year. You get a one-on-one session with me in SEO or Facebook, pick one. You save $2,000. It's $975. This is the link. I did this in a few other webinars before. But guys, don't try to do this alone. I did it. If I had to do it again, I would not do it again. It took me 8 years to do that. So let me recap. You get 1 year of Search Triggers Pro, 1 year of SociSnap Pro, 10 licenses of SociSnap for your VA or your team. That's something, when you have SociSnap Pro, you actually get a code and you can give away or sell, or we recommend you give it to your team, a fully unlocked version of SociSnap Basic. One consultation with me, my private Skype address for support. I'm here for you. The full Tube Relevance Pro training, which we're now editing. I'm giving this at a 50% discount because I'm going to sell it just like Facebook Relevance for $2,000. Step-by-step, behind-the-scenes, screen share, private masterclass with a 30-day challenge to help you get to 1 million views on YouTube, get monetized, become a partner, and evolve. Today only, $975. Of course, we have a beginner to pro plan. If you upgrade to SociSnap Pro, you're going to get it, both tools, for free, and you can always pay for the consultation. So if you want to dip your toe in the water, you can. This is a link. You can just go to SociSnap and upgrade. If you want the 2-for-1 software special, you must complete your transaction before we disconnect the webinar today. You go to SociSnap.com, buy SociSnap, upgrade to the Pro and whatever. Now let me sweeten the deal a little bit more. I want to support Peter. My minimum, as you know, is $1,000. That's the minimum for me to even answer the phone. So if you guys want to do this tonight, I'm going to knock. How much is your coaching program for a year, Peter? 297, right? Steal.
Well, 295, but we got to be cognizant that they're supposed to sign up with the person that referred them.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, whatever you put toward that program, I'm going to knock it off. So if you go monthly, I'm going to knock that same price off of the monthly in SociSnap Pro. If you go for the annual with Peter, I'm going to knock that right off the super duper 975 package. That's an unbeatable deal. Okay. I've never offered that deal before. I'm never going to offer that deal again because I don't need to. So Peter,
so guys, that's even if you sign up under anybody else, as long as you show the receipt that you paid, he's going to take that off.
All right.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. So we're going to call that what can we call that deal? I don't want to use Uber because it has a bad connotation.
Right, right.
Let's call it the R2D2. R2D2. If you want that deal, put R2D2 in the chat. As long as I see you put that in the chat, I'm going to honor it, even if after we disconnect the live stream. Okay. Peter, is that a good deal or what? I mean, it's a deal, right?
Yeah, you're getting the entire intentional mentoring for an entire year. I mean, wow.
You're getting intentional mentoring for an entire year. You're getting SociSnap Pro for an entire year, 10 licenses of SociSnap, search triggers, which I haven't even shown you yet. It's what I use to rank in YouTube. All of that for $975, okay? Because you're going to give $300 to your sponsor or Peter. Just unlock in there, send the receipt in. We'll take care of the counting. I will give you a coupon code that allows you to get the package at a discount price. We will open this up to people via Skype. So I'm going to put that Skype link in the chat so that you guys can do that. And it's also commissionable. So, and we are live on YouTube, so we can't take it back now that we gave this deal away.
Right.
Now, most people at this point, they would say, okay, here's my 1997 program. Give me 6 payments of $600. No. We want you to be the course creator that does that. I've already made my 1997 program. Thank you. It's called Facebook Relevance. It's way too much work. I'd much rather help people at a nice monthly thing that's affordable and have them get in on it. Okay. So please put R2D2 in the chat if you want the private links, and we will end this webinar right now. Okay, someone asks, do we have any live training calls for Vertex Live members separate from the mentoring calls? Wow, that's an interesting thought. Peter.
No, we don't. Not right now. No, unless they get on some of the other trainings that we do, but not specifically for Vertex Live. No. No, not yet. But what we do have is if you use intentional mentoring /ID equals your Easy1Up ID, we track all that. And then whenever we put out links for Vertex Live, we are building a funnel for Vertex Live, Peter and I. We have your Easy1Up ID, and we will pass that link across in our emails. So you actually that's one of the things I want to talk about today. Imagine if we had a funnel that was made up of trainings like today. Do you think it'd be a much easier way for you to upgrade your people into Vertex Live? We already had someone in tonight's Zoom call make $4,000 just because their member were so excited by our broadcast that they upgraded. Yeah, that was great. Right? I'm willing to do this every month if you are. I think it's going to be a little bit, a big of a commitment. We're not going to go 6 hours, but we could certainly do a 1-hour call every month. I'm willing to do that. Mm-hmm. So Peter, I'm toast. You're toast. I'd like to see an R2D2 in the chat. And yeah, Lucinda had mentioned that. Okay. Great decisions. Great package. All right. So what I'm going to do is
we're going to end the Facebook broadcast. I'm going to give you some stats on how many people were part of that broadcast. 819. Peter, this is the biggest event we've ever done.
Yeah, that's nice. That was the Facebook broadcast portion. Yeah. Love
Facebook, YouTube. Thanks to YouTube.
YouTube.
Right? And our peak at one time, we pretty much consistently had 200 people watching us live during this entire time for 7 hours.
That's a long time, guys. Almost 7 hours. For them people. And they all stayed on, pretty much all stayed on. Until we went over 9 o'clock, but then all stayed on.
Yes.
But that's impressive for that long of a session.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Okay. So your homework assignment. Actually, I'm going to give homework assignments not on YouTube. I'm going to give homework assignments for people who are here. Okay. Actually, I guess maybe I'll do it to both. Okay. Step number 1, sign up inside of Easy1Up. Get back to the person who sent you to Easy1Up. Upgrade to the highest level you feel comfortable with. Call up 3 people. Sign up 3 people into your business. Okay. Don't do anything else and you signed up at least 3 people. Get at least 3 people to join you in Vertex Live at that level, because that makes you profitable. That makes a story about you. Okay. Go into Vertex Live and give them the replays for the training as soon as this is available. This replay is only available to Vertex Live members and clips on our YouTube channel. Just clips, not all of it. And go into the resources section, marketing resources, inside the member back office, and click on all those offers. Every one of the speakers tonight, each one of their offers of their programs is in the resources area. Okay? That's your homework assignment. Go to intentionalmentoring.com. Make sure you're on that list. Come listen to our mindset calls on Monday. We have an exclusive training on Tuesdays. You have to be signed up in Bootcamp Millionaire. That URL again is Bootcamp Millionaire. You get 13 hours of bonus audio training with Peter Wolfing. Peter, maybe you can close this out and thank everyone for being here tonight in the live broadcast. We really, really appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks everybody. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. A lot of great content, a lot of great guest speakers. It was a long time coming, and it's a perfect time during the pandemic here to have something virtual like this to really help a lot of people around the world. So I'm tickled to be able to have everybody on here, and I want to thank everybody for coming, and we'll do one again in the near future. Okay. Thanks, everybody.
All right. We love you. We appreciate you. And remember, make sure you have Peter as your mentor. Okay. Trust me, you will receive more value from listening to this man and just doing what he says. When Peter says stop the broadcast, I say, okay, can we go a little longer? And I know we needed to stop broadcast hours ago, but people kept wanting more and more and more and more. And as long, we're all about serving you with the best value that we can and what we have. So remember what we said. I am an expert, fill in the blank. Those of you who are here, just tell me, what are you an expert in? I'm an expert in surfing. I'm an expert in piano playing. I'm an expert in building funnels. Okay. Just put that in that brings it into the world. That makes it real in the universe.